Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, what is going on? Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to the stream. My name is Cal, and it is absolutely wonderful to be here. Hopefully you guys are enjoying your night, enjoying your week. Happy Thursday, folks. Ready to get started for the evening. Have ourselves a fun day of League of Legends. Sorry, guys. Zolfire saw you in here immediately. IO Helm ready to go as well. Jason, what's happening? Absent One, how you doing? Logic, Squeakums, Joan, everyone, how you doing? Welcome back, welcome back. My name is Cal, Old Man Hildy. If I missed you, I'm sorry. It's good to have you guys in here. My name is Cal. We got ourselves a fun day of League of Legends action ahead of us. I hope you guys are excited. It is going to be non-stop 5v5 games. You play, I shoutcast. We all have a good time. So thank you for joining us. If you have not hit that follow button yet, please do. We are going to have some fun, guys. We got 10 people in here right now. We are going to have ourselves a new way of joining the CFC games. That is absolutely correct, Zolfire. Yes. Exclamation mark play will get you in the games now. As far as the EU game goes, I'm not sure. I don't know if we need to do it for the EU game. They are pretty good at organizing themselves and letting the newcomers in right away. I will get started with the EU folks. Maybe when we start to do 2 games a day for EU, maybe we do. Jones says we are good. So I'm going to go ahead and just use the regular balancer for EU. But next game, we're going to start the new system. So it's going to be exclamation mark play to hop into the game. We do ask that you only type in exclamation mark play if you are in the correct ELO range. In fact, typing in exclamation mark play and not being in the right ELO range is actually going to hurt you in the long run. Because there's a system where if you type in exclamation mark play too many times in a night, it'll flag it. But do not worry about that. It's going to work out fine, and we're going to take everything by turn basis. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and get these players in the system, shall we? Let's get this started. It's officially CFC night. 7 Hex wants the duck. You get the duck, 7 Hex. There you go. There you go, 7 Hex. Ash, you shall receive. IO Hell in the lobby. Great to have you back in here, ready to play again. Erica Fanboy, we saw what they did. Actually was just watching a clip of them a little bit ago. Was gonna use it for Reddit. Unfortunately, I made a little mistake at the end there, so we'll see if it makes the cut. It's a fantastic clip, though. Mega Aurora play. I'm excited to see how it works as well. Honestly, we're gonna give it a go, folks. That's right. We had to put Samu as Samu 1 because we have another Samurai Jax and we can't seem to put it in there correctly, but that's all right. That's another thing that I'll have to work out with my man. Klein, we got a newcomer in here? Klein, welcome to the channel. Welcome to the stream. My name is Cal. Whatever brought you in here, it's great to have you. Hit that follow button if you haven't done so, but if I can, please get a hello in Twitch chat from you. Klein, second game, man. I'm not sure why I wasn't saved in the system. Well, nonetheless, it's good to have you back in here, Klein. Welcome back, I should say. I apologize, didn't remember you. But it's great to have you. I won't make that mistake again. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, let's go ahead and take a look at my screen. I want everyone to do me a favor. Everyone, take a look at my screen. Look at your roles. If your roles are incorrect in League chat, I want you to tell me what your roles should be, please. Give y'all about 30 seconds, less than that. You EU folks, let me know in League chat if there is anything that's supposed to change. Samu says support mid this game. Sounds good, Samu. Mixer says duo with Mago, not a problem. Mixer and Mago trying to get a duo game in together. Very doable. Anything else? Is that it? Everyone's mostly in the system, so I think we should be good. Klein says support mid. Support mid. Got it, Klein. Absolutely. IO Helks upgraded to Silva 1. Let's go, IO Helks. I'm going to boost you up 1. Honestly, our system should do the rest if you're winning games, so don't worry about that. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I believe it is time. Let's go ahead. EU folks, you guys got to get some logos in here. We have no logos for the EU folks. That's all right, though. Let's hop on in. Let's get these players in the games. Balance and confirm. Here are the teams. If you guys want to change up roles, you can. That is between yourselves. Get yourselves in there, folks. I'm excited. We got ourselves a CFC EU game kicking off right away. We are in here early. We hopefully can get some 7 games in tonight. That would be nice. 7 games is what we strive for now. Next week, there is a very good chance next week that I'm going to try a 2 p.m. start. I'm going to try a 2 p.m. start. CFC Finland edition. Ooh, and the Finnish. Well, yeah. I have a Finnish friend. I'll see if I can get him on stream today. All right, guys, get your butts in there. Get your butts in there. Samu, Team 1. Very cakey, check. Verba, you are on Team 1, please. Benevolent, you're going to be on Team 2. Please hop over. Erica Fanboy, check. And IOHEL, check. Benevolent, I need you to go to Team 2 when you get a chance. And Verba, when you get a slot, hop over to Team 1. Benevolent, you are Team 2 when you get a chance. That's the only swap we need, guys. Give me 1 second. I need to grab my water glass. It's actually in the kitchen real quick. I'll be right back, folks. I'm going to play a real quick 30-second ad break. Watch some highlights. See what you're getting yourselves into. CFC EU coming up after this. 9 CS a minute. Shoving in another way as Nefiri does come topside to come help out. Alzheimer already used his ultimate upgrade finish, but he does have a lot of turrets in the thick of it all. Can he land the stun? Pilot gonna flash away from the CC. Lots of damage on Alzheimer. The bleed damage can't get through. The dogs are chasing. Pilot needs one more ability, but the turrets are doing their shots. The Q does not land. Alzheimer has him on the run right now. Finds the W. Down goes the Fury. Alzheimer, the master of Heimerdinger. And seems to have stopped that fight. Good strategy, but just Yike things is here. 1,000 Threads looking low. Does he have the damage? The Jan trying to find the play. And a great job, by the way. Lands his Spine of Despair. The ultimate plus the Severing Bolt. It's going to be enough damage. Down goes the Twitch. And they're going to catch him. They're not done yet. Boomclap finds the Jin as well. The Red Team are in trouble as they go too deep into enemy territory. The CC chain is there. Top GDP flashes forward, takes down the Jax, but knows that they're going to die. A triple kill for the way. Right back in with the House Pursuit. Fallen Angel gets the kill on a DMX. The bleed damage might be enough. Chrono trying to find the auto attack. Takes down the Fury. And now Chrono needs to run away as Hochimachi chase down the Ari. Meanwhile, Bear topside has another kill on the Bobby Boy. And Hochimachi chasing down Chrono. Can they find the play? Gonna activate the Impale. Has the ultimate. Has the kill. But does not have the range to get out of the tower. And the red team finds some kills. Blue team finds some kills. We got ourselves a close game, boys and girls. I am back. And Fallen Angel goes down, this time to the Gwen. And a even kill lead, 13-13. Not for long, though, as Narichi steals the Super Mega Death Rocket from Jinx. And Silas with a Jinx ultimate. Oidot Dash trying to chase him over. Do they have the kills, though? Samurai Jax diving in. Narichi throws in the Jinx ultimate. Jinx throws in her own, but Samurai Jax has the pool, goes right underneath it. And Vladimir picks up the kill. Red team starting to take over this game. And Mugyong goes in. Good play there on Cassiopeia. Has that level 2 advantage. Lands the Q and the W. Nice little shield. Samurai Jax taking some heat here from the way in the mid lane. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Team 1 is ready. Team 2 is ready. I am ready. We got CFC kicking off early tonight. We are getting going right away. Hopefully get 7 games in. Let's start us off. IO Helks. Click that start button, dude. Let's do this. Here we go, folks. CFC EU pick and ban phase. Let's get it done. How many Finns do we have in the lobby? That is a great question. How many fellow Finnish people do we have in here?
3, and a spear will find your back.
Pantheon getting it taken off the field. Pantheon gone from the game. And we got Locke is quick to follow. We have seen Locke absolutely tear up the rift. Reese to Beast making Locke well known after a couple insane performances. Erica Fanboy getting rid of the Blitzcrank. We'll see if Erica has another repeat performance. Had a phenomenal game, I believe, last Tuesday. Really solid performance out of the EU player. And it looks like Nefiri is banned out. Io Helm says we have 6 Finnish people in the lobby. Absolutely fantastic to see. It is good to have you guys back in here for a Thursday evening CFC night. Hope you all are excited. We should have a good night tonight. We're probably going to have ourselves another CFC day tomorrow. More CFC action. Friday has become a bonus CFC day.
Impure fools.
Logic Master trying to hop in a game tonight. Absolutely fantastic, guys. There is going to be a new way of hopping in games tonight. It's going to take a little second to set up for the very first time. For everyone's very first time playing, we're going to have to add your Twitch name to your league name. It's going to be a simple process, but it's going to take a little bit longer, but it shouldn't be an issue. You'll see very quickly how it is. Kali getting picked up as the mid laner. So no Aurora this time, and Bessa getting selected immediately here for team number 2. Once again, as always, guys, CFC EU, we got some high-ranked players in the game. They love to show their stuff. Another stream, another day to make Cal some coins. Damn straight, CSU Dynasty. Gonna add to that Cal Koi bank you got going on, man. We're going to have to do ourselves a competition one day to see who can make the most in a single day. Where there's got to be a way of confirming how many you have. That's the issue. Sounds good, DMX. Thank you so much, man. I might need a little bit of help. I can always get you into the Discord. I can actually get you muted so you can actually talk to me without them hearing. So you can yell obscenities at me as I'm messing up like you usually do off stream. All my mods are very, very mean to me off stream. They're mean to me on stream too, but they really take us to the next level. That would be Zolfire. I don't know how much he has, but he bets bigger than me when he bets. Zolfire goes big on everything, folks. Zolfire, he is 100 or nothing, that man, and I love it. When he freaking donates, he donates big. When he bets big. When he plays big. Love having that man in the chat. Speak of Zolfire, we do have a Vel'Koz, a champion that is absolutely synonymous with Zolfire at this point. He is a very, very well-known Vel'Koz player. We'll see if this Vel'Koz can live up to that, as we have one on the field now being joined by a Nocturne. So Nocturne, the jungle, to be going against Amumu. DMX, I had ourselves an Amumu player in chat right now. DMX, one of our very best CFC Amumu gamers. He's going to be super critical, I'm sure. See what Very Cake can do on the champion. And we are on to our next set of bans. That is absolutely true, DMX. I was just making a joke. I know you don't mind. Cat, I am going to throw you out of my room right now. My cat is once again being so gosh darn annoying today. She will not leave me alone. I've given you attention. I've hung out with you all morning, man. You are done. You have food. You have water. You have everything. Leave me alone. Go sleep somewhere. The first of many tonight, I feel like. My cat's being very high maintenance tonight. Frickin' Poppy, man. Poppy. I just said her name and she came back. Gosh darn it, I said her name. Boom shakalaka, starting us out with 6 gifted subs. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, CFC EU kicking off in a familiar way with extreme generosity and a little weird dance for me. Let's get up, let's get loud. Unbelievable. Boom shakalaka in the house. Thank you so much. Happy Thursday, everybody. CFC EU, you guys got yourself an exciting game already. I'm in a good mood. I'm ready to scream and shout. Courtesy of Boom Shakalaka, you are absolutely unbelievable. Thank you so much. Let's get it indeed, my man. Let's freaking get this. If you guys got that Cal's House love, toss it in there. Verba throwing out some love also. Love seeing you guys. Love you, man. I really appreciate that. That is too kind, guys. Awesome. That is why we stream now 4 days a week for 7 hours. We are non-stop streaming because you guys are non-stop subbing. Dynasty with 80 consecutive streams. Love Dynasty being here at work, always betting, enjoying the entertainment. Dynasty, I am glad we can provide some entertainment for you, my man. We love having you in here as well, brother. Hell yeah. We got some great folks in here Speaking about great folks, let's look at some great champions that have made their way onto the Rift as we were dancing. Sivir going to be rocking the ADC role for Team 2. They're thinking about their mid lane right now. Switching between the Kassadin and the Ahri, and they decide on Kassadin. Kassadin in the game going up against Mel, Akali, Nautilus. I'm trying to think if it's decent. He definitely can dodge some skill shots. But it's not like Team 2 does, or Team 1 does not have CC for him. We'll see how that goes. Excited to see the Kassadin make an appearance. Don't see him a lot on the Rift, and I personally hate the champion to death as an Echo and a Way player. He is just the bane of my existence. But we'll see how he goes here for team number 2. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, CFC EU is about to kick off. Blue team on the left, red team on the right. I will show you exactly where these champions are going and who is playing them in a second. Give you guys a better opportunity to place your Cal coins if you have any predictions coming up in a second. If anyone has any Cal coins, they want to put them on the line for this game. Now is your chance. Red team with 5 Merc Treads. That might be the case. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, here we go. Let's have some fun. Of course, my mouse is having all sorts of messy problems right now. There it goes. All right, let's go ahead and see what we got here. And here we go, folks. Take a look at this. Blue team on the left, red team on the right. We are already loaded in, but don't worry. I'm going to give ourselves a little delay. You have 2 minutes to decide. Blue on the top, red on the bottom. You have 2 minutes to decide. Prediction has started now. We are going to pause this game, let those players do their thing. Get your predictions in. CFC EU kicking off with hopefully a bloodbath of a game. These EU folks often do not disappoint. Jack, I am always winning when you're in stream, Jack. Jack, I was going over some clips today. I am super sorry, man. I know I said I was going to go over those Discord clips and get some point out for you. I have not done that. That is 100% my fault. I will get those clips marked up for you so you can make them. Let me know how many you have, and I'll get your money over to you as well. I would love to start getting some clips back on YouTube, but it's my fault, not yours, that it's not happening. I will get those clips marked off for you, brother. It is great to see you in here. I sent you some shorts already? Oh, shoot. I might have missed something, Jack. Well, let me get you a payment immediately. Let me get you a payment tonight then. If you're still available at about 9 p.m., please send me a message. If I remember, I will send you a message, and I will get you some Venmo tonight, my dude. Thank you so much for doing that, and we'll get 5 more started up as soon as I can. Love you, brother. Thank you again. I really appreciate that. Awesome, awesome. Clips. Gonna get some YouTube shorts, guys. Check out my YouTube channel if you want to check out those shorts when they go online. I do have a YouTube, and unfortunately, my Stream Deck is not sending my YouTube link for some reason, so I will fix that after this game. I believe it's... Yeah, thank you very much, Jack. Appreciate that. Stream Deck having a little bit of an issue with that. Apologize. I will get that fixed. All right, folks, it is time. CFC, folks, it is ready. Here we go. Game number 1. The EU showdown is about to commence. Finish, folks, on the map, ready to do some battle, ready to make some clips. Let's see what they can do. Let's get ready for action. Let's get ready for combat. Here we go. Players making their way out onto the Rift. It's going to be Joan on the Vel'Koz right now, rocking that support. Vel'Koz with Sivir helping them out. Meanwhile, Mel and Nautilus in the bot lane. AP mages going absolutely nowhere in this bot lane. They are here to stay for a little while longer, folks, so get used to them. As team number 1 is a little AP heavy, actually. Kassadin, kind of a good pickup now that I'm looking at it. Simply Oak with 10 consecutive streams. You are the best. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. So glad you're enjoying the channel. Stick around and watch some more. We love having you in here. Simply Oak is a fantastic gamer. I believe she plays Ivern, but I'm not sure if I've actually seen Simply Oak actually ever play Ivern. Simply Oak, have you ever had the chance to play Ivern in CFC? You are an Ivern player, correct? I feel like I haven't seen you play it. Maybe once. Some decent plays right there. Erica Fanboy putting the aggression onto Kassadin early. That's what you got to do. You got to go aggressive against Kassadin early. He has such a weak level 1 champion, such a weak champion up until level 6, in fact. So really want to put some hurt onto him. Does not have much range, doesn't have much escape, very little poke. The Ivern thing is a joke. Gotcha. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Tank Poppy thought she might be going lethality. As Iohel's going to go in. Klein going to get stunned by Verba. Good play right there. Mel putting some damage onto the Sivir. She's trying to run away. Joan Cleaver providing some backup for the ADC. Does get the ADC out of there safely. But some decent damage onto the Sivir. Great play by the Nautilus and Mel. Crazy good combo. Iohelx and Verba. That's going to be a fun one. A lot of CC right there. A lot of burst damage from that Mel. Turn the volume up a smidge. I feel like I can't hear very much. I'm not sure if you guys can. Mixer is going to stop the back. Poppy, not sure if that was a bait or not, but Mixer diving right into a fight. Ready to fight right now. Mixer looking at Samu. Flashes forward, finds the auto. Down goes Poppy. First blood going to the Mbessa. Mixer showing off the footwork. Poppy, not sure if they were trying to bait or simply got caught backing. First blood indeed, as Mel going to use that reflect early, chasing after Klein, but Joan Cleaver ready to just auto this Mel back. Klein, do they want to try to fight? The E is going to connect. Mel has the CC. Down goes the Sivir, and Sivir plays a little bit too aggressive, gets punished for it with a well-timed skill shot. And here comes Very Cakey. Joan Cleaver does have flash, gets away from the first bandage toss. Does Very Cakey have another one? Yes, they do. But I don't know if they have the damage to take out the Vel'Koz under tower. Mumu going to take some tower shots as Akali playing aggressive against the Casted and finds a kill. We're going to go back and watch that Akali kill from the beginning, in fact. I love seeing the aggression here by Akali. Benevolent stepping up. Erica Fanboy about to get level 4. And there it is. Erica Fanboy grabs that level 4. Nocturne not here yet. He is making his way down here. There's the E. Great Shuriken flip. Has the Shroud as well. Throws down the 5-point Shuriken. Benevolent walking back to tower is out of danger right now, but somehow obviously going to walk right back into it. You can see the Akali with Flash and Ignite still available. Do they want to try to go for the play? You can see them looking for it. Erica trying to find an opportunity right now. Cassidy under tower. Doesn't have much escape. There's the E. That's going to connect aside. I'm just going to take this. Find the fight. There's the Ignite. Has the 5-point Shuriken. Down goes Cassidy. And let's see if Mago can punish his Akali. Akali, I think, still has Shroud, however. She did not use Shroud in that exchange. Akali getting chased by the Nocturne. Here comes Iohelx to save the Akali's life. And the blue team are going to take a 2-1 lead. Great play in the mid lane.
Let me give you up.
Klein, 22 CS, down 0-1 because of that great Mel play earlier. But holding their own in the CS department as Joan Cleaver coming back in the mid lane. Going to reflect that ability. Great job there by Mel. Has the CC. Klein taking some damage by the Nautilus. And red team really struggling to hold their own against this bot lane. Mel so oppressive in lane. The poke is so easy to hit. The CC is a very large skill shot. A little bit difficult to dodge. Verba walking forward. There's another play. Good job by Owlhelx pulling in Joan. Joan ready to trade back as Erica Fanboy wants to keep the aggression on in this Cassidy early. Once Cassidy gets level 6, it is such a massive power spike for that champion. It is so much more difficult to fight him. So Akali really trying to play aggressive, maybe even trying to get another kill, but they don't have Ignite. It's going to be difficult to get the Cassidy all the way down to 0 HP without Ignite. Chrono coming in here hot, man. What's going on, Chrono? CS not looking great for some of these champions, that's for sure. Cassidy looking a little bit rough. Poppy looking a little bit rough. And Mixer diving in. Samu taking some damage right now. Mixer is level 6. Don't even need to use the ultimate. Just has the damage. Down goes Poppy. And Bessa showing how strong she is in those 1v1 fights. Great job there by Mixer. Picks up his second solo bolo of the evening. And here comes a fight happening as Verba. Verba looking at Klein. Decent damage onto the Sivir. Not enough for the kill, though. Verba without ultimate can't finish that fight. Joan in troubles. They're going to get hooked by Iohelx. The stun for Verba first. Some serious damage onto the Vel'Koz. There's the kill as Klein flashes away to avoid another one. Blue team finding the fight's bot lane. Mel 2-0. Nocturne making his way bot, does not have 6. Here comes Amumu to help out. And Amumu in the right place at the right time. I'm not sure Nocturne will be able to fight right here. Wait a second, the Nautilus going in alone. It's a 1v3 fight. Here comes the Amumu, finds the CC. Mago flashes away from the extra stun. And he does reset the dragon, so not a terrible play by Nocturne. Did have to use his flash. Nautilus playing aggressive there, almost gets caught out. Joan Cleaver does not want to let this fight go away for free. Nautilus is going to take a hit right there. Great job by Vel'Koz, but not enough damage yet to get that kill. Fight happening here in the mid lane. Benevolent does have 6. Erica Fanboy keeping that aggression going for now. Cassidy a little bit low on mana. That ultimate costs a lot of mana as it starts to level up. Rift Walk, you get some more and more mana as you use it. Does do more and more damage as well. Very interesting ability. And there goes Erica Fanboy. Lands the E, has the Ignite. That's going to be enough. Erica showing how it's done against the Cassidy. Cassidy still not at the strong point in the game where they can start taking over, and Akali taking absolute advantage of that. Finds the easy kill. Blue team with a 4-2 lead and a 600 gold lead. Very clean indeed, hot cup of tea. This Akali knows what they're doing. Erica Fanboy showing off some skills these last couple games. An incredible Aurora game last Tuesday, and showing off once again here, this time on the Akali, and making a name for themselves as a CFC mid laner. Klein walking up. IO Helk's looking for a possible hook opportunity. Is going to get blocked by a lot of minions, though. As Mel's starting to shove this wave pretty fast with the help of Nautilus. These waves are getting shoved in easily. Luckily, Sivir is a great wave shover herself as an ADC. One of the best shoves in the game for a bot laner. So Sivir able to hold her own. 55-61. Does not have a kill yet. Still looking to get a few items and get going. Does have a coal this game, so extra gold once they sell that. And the gold is actually not in a bad spot for the red team. They're only down by about 600 gold. No dragons for either team. They are just fine. They scale well as well. Klein, great spell shield right there to avoid the hook. Sivir, not a bad counter to Nautilus because of that spell shield ability. However, she can only use it once every about 20 seconds, and you can see she has a lot of abilities that she would like to block coming from these two. No contest on the Grubs. Red team get themselves a free objective as the blue team are going to trade for a dragon right now. However, Amumu is on vision. Akali coming over here to help out the red team. They don't really have any way of contesting this. Maybe the Vel'Koz can come get a little bit of poke, but they decide to give this away for free. And the blue team grabbed the first Drake. Red team grabbed the Void Grubs. So decent trade for both teams. I think they're fine with that. And Samu still taking pressure here topside. Mixer going plays it. Here goes Mako, going to use that paranoia. Amumu has to pop the curse. The Sad Mummy lands a stun. Iwelk's there as well. Lands a CC also on Amago. Gets immediately hit by the bandage shots. Verbo throws in the stun. But wait a second. Nocturne has too much damage. Erica Fanboy coming in with a perfect execution. Great play right there by the Akali. Picks up a double kill on the Vel'Koz and Sivir. And blue team respond quickly to the fight in the river. Erica Fanboy getting themselves a nice double. And the blue team just won a huge fight there. After the dragon, they are now up by 1.3k gold and a fed mid laner, fed APC. They are looking solid here as we head into the mid game. Aggressive fight there. Ultimates used by the Nocturne. Great start with the paranoia. Obviously, Amumu had that curse to Sad Mummy. Those stuns 3 of them. Gets out of danger and then used that bandage toss to dive right back in, keeping the Nocturne stunned. A great CC chain there by the blue team. They could not have played that better. Great try by the Nocturne, but unfortunately, Akali and Mel were ready. And now a fight happening here as Mixer waiting in the bush, trying to catch Samu, walking up. A little bit of damage onto the Poppy, staying aggressive right now. Samu might be in danger, has the flash away. Mixer takes a tower shot as Poppy feeling the pressure from the Mbessa here this game. Top laner definitely winning here for the red team. The rest of his team cannot say the same as they're trying to close that gold gap. It is back down to 1,000, so red team quickly playing a good macro game, getting some gold back in their bank. Benevolent might be in trouble right now. Erica Fanboy lands the Shuriken flip onto Kassadin. He's simply able to Rift walk away. That ability is so clutch, especially when you start to get your mana. You can see Kassadin with the tier in his items right now. Trying to get that Seraph, trying to get a little bit of extra mana. And that'll make it so much easier for him to get around the map. Doesn't have to worry about running out of mana when he uses his ultimates. This is game number 1, Portable Dumpster. How you doing? Mel finds the Sivir quickly. The burst damage starting to stack up that Ludens, making all the difference. As Mel with a crit combo, going to use that Golden Eclipse, finish out the Sivir instantly. And Mel is going. Blue team running away now with this game. Erica Fanboy trying to chase Mago through the jungle. Benevolent looking to provide some backup. Nocturne does get out to safety. 4-0 Akali, though, really trying to hold on to this lead, trying to add to it. Akali, a very snowball champion. You do not want to let up on your aggression with the champion. As soon as you do, the enemy team is going to be able to catch up, going to be able to itemize against you. So blue team is sitting on now a 2K gold lead. Great job using their lead to add to it. It's very cakey under tower. They're going to dive in. Has the curse of the Sad Mummy. There's the CC we were talking about. And Amumu is going to get hit by Paranoia. I'm not sure he makes that out of this one. Amumu trying to survive, but Nocturne takes him down. Great play by Nocturne. Akali unable to join the teammate fast enough. It's a 1-for-1 trade. Akali picking up her 5th kill of the game as Nocturne gets his 2nd. Nocturne gets that revenge kill. A little something for the red team. They need it. Damage here top side as Mixo once again playing aggressive against the Poppy. Has a 2-level lead on this Poppy right now, level 11 to level 9. Mixer staying aggressive under tower as Joan Cleaver trying to poke down IOHEL on that Nautilus a little bit. 2nd Drake at the game should be spawning here momentarily. Seven Leaves Coffee. How you doing? Welcome to the channel. It is good to have you in here. My name is Cal. Let me know how you found the channel. Mago and IOHEL's fighting for a scuttle right now. Obviously, Mago's going to get it with the smite, though. Not sure IOHEL thought he had a chance. Mel finds a Golden Eclipse. Sivir had enough stacks. Down goes the ADC as Mixer playing aggressive top lane finds his 3rd solo kill. And Mixer doing everything he can to keep his team in the game. Such an incredible performance here on the Mbessa. Unfortunately, his teammates bot lane are dying at the moment. 5-0 Mel. This is such a tough bot lane to fight against. That Nautilus Mel combo, the CC chain is so real. The burst damage is just non-stop. As the blue team playing aggressive, take a few tower plates. Vel'Koz forced to back up and simply let it happen. Erica Fanboy ready to fight this Kassadin. Kassadin trying to play a little bit more aggressive under tower right now. Charging up that Rift Walk, starting to hit down the Akali a little bit. Has the Rod of Ages finished. Also went with a Dark Seal this game. So Kassadin playing confident. They are going to get big as the game goes on. And the gold is actually dead even. I'm not entirely sure what just happened, but the red team with some tower plates. I guess the Mbessa getting the tower was the difference maker, as the red team are going to completely even up the gold. Mbessa doing a really good job. Now, can she carry that lead to her teammates? Plate gold is apparently OP. As Hildy says, I kind of agree with them. Poppy now without any safety net topside is going to definitely feel the full force of Mixer on the Mbessa. And Poppy is actually forced to simply leave lane. That is a tricky place for them to be. Poppy luckily does not need to be very fed to be helpful for the team. Poppy a very utility-heavy champion, so even though Samu didn't have the strongest 1v1 game, can definitely be a difference maker in his team's victory. Red team, without the dragons, without the kill lead, are going to take the gold lead. And we're going to take a real quick look at the individual goal, because I have a feeling a lot of it is due to the top lane difference. And as you can see, a 2.7k gold difference in the top lane. The jungle is a little bit ahead. The Akali is actually pretty far ahead of the Kassadin, as far as the Mel as well, but it does not counteract how far this Mbessa is. Mbessa is going to get ganked right here. The red team are ready to react, though. It's going to be a 3v4 fight. Big Paranoia. Very cakey going to use that Curse the Sad Mummy stun on 2 of them. Poppy going to send Nocturne away as Vel'Koz joins the fight, finds a disintegration ray. The red team had the damage. Vel'Koz with the triple kill. And the red team with their jungler flying away. Vel'Koz saves the day, and they find a winning fight in the top lane. What a play right there. Great job by Joan. Big damage by the support AP champion. Nocturne, great paranoia to give his team that advantage with the vision. Wasn't able to stay in the fight for long, but enough was done. And the red team with a clutch fight right there. They head over to Rift Herald. Erica Fanboy looking at a possible 1v3. Kali, this is a dangerous play. Are you sure about this? And Akali tries to go in. Here comes a TP. Samu is here as well. Iohelx finds the stun. Down goes the Nocturne. Nocturne does get the Rift Herald. Akali finds the double kills. Mixer wants to dash in. Wants to get this Rift. Can he find a way to go get CC'd? And Mixer unable to find the Herald pickup. Blue team playing clutch defense right there. Hold the line. What a play. The Rift Herald remains on the field. And this is an EU game, folks. That is what I'm talking about. Mel picking up a tower. Blue team, they take the lead right back. The red team, they had an opportunity. I love the Rift play, but they just couldn't take it down fast enough. As the blue team were able to respond, get themselves some nice kills. And that Rift is going to disappear. That Rift denial was crazy, my man. Absolutely true. Here comes the Disintegration Ray by Bell. Gonna land onto Nautilus, a little bit of damage. Not enough for the kill as the blue team simply walk away. 4 members of the red squad mid lane trying to shove in as Akali looks for a possible gank angle. Is gonna get caught out by Vision though. Great vision cone to catch 2 red wards. Rhino Kung in the house. G2G, what is going on? This is actually every elo. So EU at the moment is a mixed elo. There are quite a few of Masters playing in here though. There are Masters, there are Emeralds, there are Diamonds, there are 1 or 2 lower elo, but I actually think EU is the majority high elo. It's a pretty fun game to watch usually, and this one is no disappointment. They really put on a show. And red team fully aware the blue team is running the other side of this wall, but unable to do anything about it. Iohelx look over the hook, not going to land, very cakey. Trying to steal this jungle monster. Akali is here as backup. And Benevolent, fully aware of where the Amumu is, really unable to fight that. A lot of CC on the blue team to take out that Kassadin. Kassadin 0-3 this game. Does have 2 stacks in the Dark Seal. We'll see if they can add to it. Or red team are going to stop it. Here goes the Nautilus immediately diving in on a Mel. Mel is going to get CC. Tries to reflect the fear, but Mago stays with some serious damage. There goes the public execution. And Bessa finds the play. Mel throwing in the golden eclipse. Not this time, says Sivir, as she gets the shutdown. Red team clutch fight. Erica Fanboy. Perfect execution on a Joan Cleaver. Can they find the play? Finishes the R2. Takes down the Vel'Koz. The 5-4 Shuriken connects on a Kassadin. Akali with a triple kill. Takes down Sivir as Poppy throws the remaining 2 members back to base. Akali 10-0. Erica Fanboy once again showing their stuff as a CFC mid laner. Comes in to save the day. Gotta love watching a good Akali, and this one is putting on a show. 10-0 right now. What a performance here by the blue team mid laner. Lord Bushno, what's going on? Welcome back to the channel. It's good to have you guys in here. Happy Thursday, y'all. You guys came for a fantastic game. CFC EU is kicking off right. Talk about an exciting start. And Amumu takes down the Cloud Drake 18-9 right now. Blue team is sitting on that 3K gold lead and 3 dragons. They're starting to run away with the game. Mega once again pops paranoia, goes for Mel again. This time he is alone though. Nautilus shuts that play down quickly. Iohelx doing a great job protecting their APC. Yo, Adara Leak, what is going on? Good to have you back in the channel. Thank you guys for being here. Blue team up by 3K gold. About 2.7K, give or take. And 9 kills. 1 more Drake for the Cloud. It's going to be for the Soul. It's going to be Cloud Soul this game. So big Soul for either team. A lot of people's favorite Soul in the game. I know me personally, it's my favorite. Love that extra speed with the ultimate as Benevolent. Gonna go for the fight right now. Erica Fanboy trying for a 2v1. Mago finds the fear. Good play in there on Akali, but has the perfect execution. Takes down the Nocturne. Erica Fanboy, level 15, showing how it's done. And Benevolent is not safe either. Plus a shuriken flip. Takes down the Kassadin. And 12-0 Akali. Blue team have themselves a ringer in this Akali. Great play right here. Very Cakey over the wall. Finds a stun on a Joan Cleaver. Vel'Koz trying to run away. Very Cakey might have another bandage toss. Not going to land that one as Joan Cleaver flashes away. And blue team is starting to play aggressive. Really starting to do well, running away with this game. 21 minutes in. They are looking in control. Mixer, 3-2-4. Unable to get the kills. After that top lane, does have a perfect execution, though. Good play onto Io Helps. Might be in danger. Very Cakey over the wall. Good CC. Mixer trying to run away. That's a curse the Sad Mommy. And Bessa gets CC'd. Mel finishes the fight as the red team have to back away. Now Klein throws down the spell shield, avoids some stun, and the red team, they are not going to win that fight. They're forced back under tower. Vel'Koz using a life force integration rate, looking at a kill onto Nautilus. Not going to be enough as Mel ganks him, finds the kill. The damage from the APC starting to add up. Shadow Flame, Ludens, and 10 stacks of the Medjais. That will do it. Down goes the Vel'Koz, 22-9. Two very strong AP champions on the blue team right now, Akali and Mel. I'm wondering if this red team can try to start to stack this MR. Maybe win with some tankiness. And Bessa definitely get some MR in her kits. Kassadin can even buy some MR. I actually would have loved to see Kassadin buy Magic Resist boots. But that is all right. Banshees will work also. You can see the Nocturne already getting Hex Drinker. Same with the Mbessa. So red team, they are aware of how they win this game. They need to start itemizing against some of these carries. You ever think about doing pro shoutcasting? That would be absolutely amazing, Lord Buncher. I am working my way to that level, I hope, man. It's all about practice, getting better. I'm involved in some amateur leagues. I'm trying to do some stuff with Riot, but you never know what happens, man. You play the cards you're dealt. I'm just going to keep on trying to get better and do my thing. We have a fight happening right now as Mixer going to TP into three blue team members. Gets immediately pulled by the Nautilus. Joan Cleave, a little bit of safety right there. Mixer ready to fight right now. Nautilus taking a lot of damage. Down goes the Knot. Mago joins that fight. Great use of Paranoia. Mixed with the public execution. Finds Erica Fanboy. Some damage onto the Mbessa. The blue team turn their attention towards the Mbessa. Find the kill on the Fed top laner. And it turns into a 4v4 fight. Big play right there. Great job by the Nocturne. Great Paranoia to give that Mbessa a little bit of support. Unfortunately, the blue team are very well coordinated. Turn all their attention towards that top laner. Melt them down quickly. And the red team not able to respond quick enough. 23-10. Blue team with a 6K or 5K gold lead right now. Phenomenal job there by the blue squad. Verba gonna reflect a lot of damage. Vel'Koz gonna get hit by his own ability. There's the damage, plus the golden eclipse. Akali finishes the fight. Blue team with 2 rapid kills in the mid lane. Down goes Sivir and Vel'Koz. And 25-10. This is not looking like a close game anymore. I see the Riot bonus subs. I'm not sure what that means. What are you talking about, Riot bonus subs? That is very kind of you to say. Thank you so much. I appreciate the kind words. However, I'm not sure I necessarily agree with that. He is incredibly good. Captain Flower is really, really a solid caster. Very quick, very, enunciates everything very well. Clear to understand. There's definitely stuff I still got to work on, but it is a learning process, folks. Trust me. Practice makes perfect. Joan Cleaver taking some damage. Akali finds the kill, goes golden to stay alive. The R2 is going to get her out. And Klein unable to chase down the Akali. Fancy footwork from Erica Fanboy as they show off their skills under a tier 2 tower. Get themselves a kill. Very cakey. Throwing in the bandage toss on a Nocturne. But Nocturne gets out. Has on the play. The Curse of Sad Mummy behind the stun. Klein throws in the spell shield. It's not going to be enough to avoid the damage. Here comes Sammer as well. The stun onto the Kassadin. He gets knocked up. Mago throws in Paranoia. Not going to help his team survive. Mel finds the kill. A root on Benevolent ends in Kassadin's death. And Mixer is the last one alive as the blue team look for the ace. They might have to settle with the tower, but they win another fight. 4 members of the red team sent back to the Nexus. Is there really? DMX, I had no idea. That is absolute. That sounds awesome. What? I did not know that. If that's the case, that's amazing. They have not informed me that they're sponsoring me in any way, shape, or form. I will ask them. If that's the case, that would be absolutely incredible. Some fights happening right now as IOHelm's taking damage. Mixer chasing down the Nautilus, finds the kill. Mixer still has the goods. And man, this guy is good at M-Bessa. He is having trouble in the 4v1 fights as anyone would, but you catch him in a 1v1 and he's got the skills to kill. What a play there by the M-Bessa. 29-11, the red team. They feel like they know they're fighting a losing battle, but they're fighting nonetheless. You got to give them credit for that. All right, that would be awesome if so, DMX. Fair enough. So it looks like no, but nonetheless, guys, we can pretend that it is. And that way you guys can go ahead and sub. It sounds like you guys can sub to the channel and get some bonus riot points or something. Gotcha. Fair enough. Still cool. Still cool. We'll pretend that it's for me, all right? Very cakey trying to find that long-range bandage toss. Kassadin, even though he's 0-6, it's late-game Kassadin, folks. Do not count this red team out yet. They have Sivir, they have Cass, they have some solid late-game champions. As Erica Fanboy, they are going to cut them off, though. Joan Cleaver, you are caught in no man's land, my friend. As Vel'Koz flashing over the wall, but does not get far. Mel finds the kill. The blue team instantly surround the immobile mage. And down goes Vel'Koz. Blue team heading over to the Baron now. 27 minutes in. Should be a relatively easy Baron. Red team, I'm not sure they even try to contest this. Damage here. Poppy, Mumu pinging out that his smite is not quite up yet, but he has no one to contest with. Mago not even going to try to steal this. Blue team grab themselves the big purple worm, and they now have push power. Do they want to go for the reset? They do not immediately go for the reset. Instead, they find Klein in the mid lane. Erica, Fanboy. That's what happens when you run into an Akali with ultimate. It is tough to get away from. Down goes the Sivir and the blue team. They don't even need to reset. They're going for an immediate push right here. They have the damage. They have a few kills. Sivir back in the grave. Now, Vel'Koz pretty good at clearing out waves, though, so it's going to be hard to push into. They do have the Baron to help them out, and 4 members going to make it easy. A little bit of crystalline overgrowth on that tower right now. Good little burst of damage onto that. Nocturne pops the Paranoia, just going to give his team some defense. Does he want to go in with it? Doesn't look like he does. Vel'Koz throws the Disintegration Ray. Big damage on Erica Fanboy. Has to go golden. Meanwhile, Best on the backside finds Verber with the public execution, but the damage is not there. And Mixer gonna get CC. Down goes the M-Bessa. Tries to find the cheeky play in the back line. As Vel'Koz looks for very cakey, dodging out some skill shots. Blue team lose no one. Take the M-Bessa, take the tower, take the inhibitor. And blue team win a fight as IOHelm's finds the stun on a Joan Cleaver. Knock up on a Nocturne. Mago trying to survive the fear on the Nautilus. Not gonna be a good target. Mago taking some damage. Erica Fanboy, big damage. Those are the perfect execution. And the ultimate from the Akali gonna land. There's the E as well. Benevolent might be in trouble. No golden eclipse from the Mel, or else I'm sure Mago would find the grave. Blue team, they're only able to find 1 kill. Their health bar is looking low. They have to walk away. They do get 2 towers and an inhibitor. Not as successful as a push as they want, but they will take the objectives and they lose nobody. So at the end of the day, it is all positive. Baron was used successfully. They would have liked to see some kills and possibly end it. The red team playing a great defensive game, staying alive, holding on for 1 more fight. Erica Fanboy, they're going to find Joan Cleaver. And once again, unfortunately, Vel'Koz just does not have the movement to run away from an Akali. Just way too much escape, way too much mobility. Blue team get themselves another quick kill, and they are heading in with a wave bot side, trying to get themselves another tower inhibitor probably. Should be relatively easy with this much damage. Sivir doing what she can to clear out the wave, but the minions are stacking. The Baron is still active. Down goes the inhibitor, or down goes the tower. Inhibitor is next. Kassadin gonna get hit by a long-range bandit toss. There's the curse of the sad mummy. Kassadin is CC. They find the kill. Klein tries to escape. does get back to the fountain, but the blue team health bars remain the same. They are not going down. May goes next to fall. A big triple kill from the Mel, making a quadra kill. And Mel goes golden at the end of it all to stay alive. Wants the penta, and that's going to be a penta kill to end the game. Mel with the show. What a play, what a game. Blue team, find the fights, find the wins. Absolute incredible performance, you guys. 38-12. It was not super close at about the 19-minute mark. It really started getting lopsided. Doesn't mean Red did not put on a show for us right there. They tried their darnest. It was great to watch. If you guys want to do an MVP vote, we definitely can, folks. We have some highlights from that game 100%. Let me go ahead and record that game into the season. And if we got an MVP vote, we can do some MVP. We can do some highlights. Let me play some highlights while I got a chance right now. We have 4 highlights from that game, folks. No, we don't. We have 4 highlights from that game. We are going to play some highlights. I'm going to fill my water glass. If you are new to the channel, my name is Cal. Absolutely pleasure to have you guys in the stream. Please hit that follow button if you haven't done so already. And some post-game highlights, guys. Check these out. I'll be right back. Let me fill my water glass up. When I come back, more CFC action. Don't go anywhere. Ahead of the Cassidon as far as the Mel as well, but it does not counteract how far this Ambessa is. Ambessa is going to get ganked right here. The red team are ready to react, though. It's going to be a 3v4 fight. Big paranoia. Very Cakey going to use that curse of Sad Mummy stun on 2 of them. Poppy going to send Nocturne away as Vel'Koz joins the fight, finds a disintegration ray. The red team have the damage. Vel'Koz with the triple kill. And the red team with their jungler flying away. Vel'Koz saves the day. And they find a winning fight in the top lane. About this. And Akali tries to go in. Here comes a TP. Samu is here as well. IoHelps finds the stun. Down goes the Nocturne. Nocturne does get the Rift Herald. Akali finds the double kills. Mixer wants to dash in. Wants to get this Rift. Can he find a way to go get CC'd? And Mixer unable to find the Herald pickup. Blue team playing clutch defense right there. Hold the line. What a play. The Rift Herald remains on the field. But Nocturne gets out, has on the play, the curse of Sad Mummy has the stun. Klein throws in the spell shield. It's not going to be enough to avoid the damage. Here comes Samer as well. The stun onto the Cassidon. He gets knocked up. Mago throws in Paranoia. Not going to help his team survive. Mel finds the kill. A root on Benevolent ends in Cassidon's death. And Mixer is the last one alive as the blue team look for the ace. They might have to settle with the tower, but they win another fight. 4 members of the red team sent back to the Nexus. Gonna get hit by a long-range bandit toss. There's the curse of the Sad Mummy. Cassidon is CC. They find the kill. Klein tries to escape. Does get back to the fountain, but the blue team health bars remain the same. They are not going down. May goes next to fall. A big triple kill from the Mel, making a quadra kill. And Mel goes golden at the end of it all to stay alive. Wants the penta, and that's gonna be a penta kill to end the game. Mel with the show. Ahead of the what an incredible game, you guys. Absolutely amazing. Who do you guys think got MVP? Here are the choices right here. You have 2 minutes to decide. The polling starts right now. I'm going to set up game number 2 while you guys are looking at that MVP vote. Who do you think got MVP? There are the stats. All right, I am hopping in. I can observe, or I can be in the air when you do it for the first time. I'm going to hop into the casting booth real quick. DMX. Beautiful.
All right, let's get this fired up, Cal. You excited?
I am very excited, folks. Get your MVP votes in. We are setting up this next game right now. Let me make the lobby real quick. And it's going to be...
Don't make your lobby yet.
We don't make the lobby yet. That's
you don't want people filling up.
We don't need people filling up the lobby yet. That is absolutely accurate, folks.
Yeah. Because you know you open that lobby, and those eager beavers out there are all just going to fill it instantly.
It is going to be gold and platinum, I believe. CFC game order for this Thursday is going to be gold and platinum, folks. Gold and platinum. And I guess we're going to go ahead and open the submissions right now.
Yep. So let's get that balancer up on the screen. Let's let people see what you're doing so it makes
Gotcha.
sense to them.
Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea, folks. Give me 1 second. I'm going to make it nice and correct size for you guys.
The bigger, the better in this particular case.
Absolutely, guys. We got about 15 seconds left to make your MVP predictions. Anyone else that wants to make their final MVP prediction, guys, about to leave the screen. So make it now. It looks like Akali going to get some mad votes. Akali, congratulations. I'm not sure. Actually, do not leave it on the screen. Akali getting 16 votes. Incredible performance there by Akali. Well done. Akali, if you are in stream, please let me know. Give me a hello so I can get you on that MVP roll, please. All right, guys, here it is real quick. Take a look at my screen. Here is going to be the new system. We got ourselves a new system. What I'm going to do is I'm going to open up the submissions, and you are going to type in !play if you are gold and platinum, and it should add you to the system. Let's go ahead and give it a try. Chrono, thank you for the bits, my dude. That's what I'm talking about. Some Cal's
He hasn't
House
quite
love for
so
Chrono.
hold off. He hasn't quite opened it up yet,
I
guys.
haven't opened it up yet, guys. I apologize. There it is. It is
Cal, you
open
need
right
to enter
now.
your rank range. Cal, enter your rank range.
Rank range. That's right. All right, and we are going to go from
It's
gold,
fine that people are already filling it up.
gold
That's
4
okay.
to plat 1, I believe. Boom.
All right, that's really only important when we actually start spinning, but need to make sure it's there in advance. And you can see it's beautifully filling in. Lots of players getting in there. So you'll notice that, and I thought I'd point this out since Cal isn't, you are not getting extra for being a sub today. It is still free to play. You do not get a benefit for that.
Ba-dum. In the future, there will be a very slight chance, guys. It's going to be a very slight chance. But honestly, look at this. Pretty much, we have literally one non-sub in this entire list already. I don't think it's going to be that big of an issue. I know, right? I know, Aerospots. That's what I'm saying.
Courtesy of players like Zolfire and who was it earlier today?
Rhino Kong.
5 out there already.
Yeah, we had a ton of them. Ernie yesterday, a bunch of freaking Boom Shakalaka today, coming in massive. Thank you, Boom. Absolutely awesome. All right, ladies and gentlemen, anyone else who wants to play in this gold and platinum lobby, this is your last chance. Give y'all about 30 seconds, if that. Gold and platinum. And we are going to get this lobby situated. We have 14 players right now looking to play in this game.
Before you hit that fill, make sure your current balancer is empty. Otherwise, it won't have places to put people. So reset that. There you go. Now you should be fine. Okay. Oh, and the Chrono's getting in there at the last second while we're fixing it up.
Getting in there. Bella giving out a gifted sub. Bella, you are the sweetest. Can we get some Cal's House love? And we get a shout out as well for my girl Bella, y'all. She is not only a sweet viewer, she is an incredible streamer. She does horror games. She is awesome. She is an adult streamer, so if you're an adult looking to hang out with other adults, play some video games, play some horror games, I highly, highly recommend her channel, guys. Very cool place just to hang out and kick it and play some horror games, play some League, have some fun with some like-minded people.
All right, I think you're good. Cal, let's hit that fill balancer button.
All right,
now, this is going to take a while, chat, for the first time.
For the first time. Once you are in the system, it should be done, but we have to go ahead. It's going to be a little bit weird in the beginning. So, Fallen Angel, congratulations. Good to have you back in here, Fallen Angel. All right. And now we go. It's going to go automatically. Nice. Fallen Angel, you are in. Rhino Kong, you are in. Now, can I type in Rhino? I can't type in Rhino Kong.
So just add Rhino as new, unless we have. Do we have Rhino Kong in here?
I'm not sure we have Rhino Kong in here.
Rhino, if you could if you have your IGN
yeah, we're going to have to do that at some point.
Twitch chat.
Yeah,
but otherwise, we'll throw you new and match it up later.
The Ruddy Rhino, gotcha, big dog. We're gonna try to do this as much as possible. Again, this is gonna take a matchmaking. Selected rank golds 4. You are gold 4. That should be good. Yeah, add anyway.
It's probably because he has a few losses, so he's a little below. He's fine to add anyway.
Plaque, what is going on? Chrono, good to have you in here. You are in. Congratulations. We'll get the lobby open as well. I might want to open the lobby up so you guys can start hopping in. Hot cup of tea. Again, if we don't know, we'll just go ahead and use new player, and then we'll get you added in a second. Old man Hildy, welcome, welcome. Again, guys, this is only the first time. Don't worry. Plat 2, that is good to go. Old man Hildy, you are getting close to not be able to play in this game, though. You were right there on the edge, I believe.
Yeah.
Kitty slap.
Too many wins. That is, okay, so I was going to say, that one's Lou.
Yeah, Logic Master, good to have you in here. Portable Dumpster, welcome, welcome. I'm not sure we actually have you in the system yet, so we're going to add you as a new player. We'll get you at some point. Will it stop automatically at 10?
It will stop automatically once it is filled.
Atheist, welcome. Good to have you, Atheist, in the game.
So that's Baron.
Absolutely.
So you want to add as many of these as possible, or you're going to end up having to do this again and again, Cal.
Okay, I'm not sure who some of these people are. The problem is I don't know their league names. I really don't want to sit here and wait in chat because it take forever everyone to tell me. Penne, say like Penne is. I know I have Penne in the system somewhere, but I don't know what they have.
You have an L-A, La.
La Penne. Is that it?
I think there was 14.
I think that might be it.
I think that might be it.
10.
So if it closes, it's done.
Close. All right, those are the 10. If I just said your name, you are going to be in this lobby. CFC Game 2, capital CFC, tournament draft. Hop on in, folks. Hop on in.
You can switch over to the balancer to actually show those teams now, too.
And now
anybody who did not win, you will notice before he switches screens, you now have 2 slots for the next time that you play. So you'll have a better chance of getting in next time. When you hit a certain threshold, you'll get in automatically. And in addition to all of that fun stuff, lost my train of thought there. So yeah, you will get in automatically. Eventually, it's designed to balance things out over time. Cal, you're in your EU account still.
I'm in my EU account still, you guys. I apologize. Let me go ahead and fix that real quick. My bad, guys. Thank you. I was wondering why no one was hopping in.
So Narichi, no, it's not quite Cal-proofed yet. That's actually why I'm live with him for this first attempt.
Can I not sign out? Sign out, please. Thank you. There we go.
So yes, Boom Shakalaka, that is the new randomizing. It's going to help us make sure that instead of whoever's the fastest fingers getting into the game all the time, we have a more fair and balanced way of making sure everyone has a chance to play.
And like you said, if you guys were just on that randomizer and you didn't make it, you got an extra spot. And after a certain times, you will automatically be included. So it is a great way to guarantee you guys get a game eventually if you find yourself constantly missing out on just getting in the lobby in time. Much more fair way of doing it, folks.
So Arrow, what Cal is going to do when he sees those 2 high or 2 lows is he's going to look at where you are and decide at the time. So if he sees that, for example, that you're gold 1 and it's saying you're too high, he might say, hey, don't play in the gold and below games. But he might say play gold plat then. If you are emerald 1, and he doesn't want you to, and you're kicking butt, you may be asked to try to play emerald diamond rather than playing plat emerald, for example.
Sorry, folks, I had a small issue with my client when I signed in. Let me try this again. Went for a quick reset.
And while he's filling that out, so the one other thing is that there is a lockout. So if you are all thinking, I can get extra slots by signing up for games that I don't qualify for, it is a 12-hour lockout. So once you have gotten your bonus slot for the day, that is it. You're not going to keep accumulating more and more bonus slots.
There you guys go, guys. Don't try to cheat the system. All right, folks. I am in. I'm going to start this lobby up right now. CFC game number 2. If you guys won that randomizer, hop on in. Password is capital CFC. No delay. Tournament draft. Let's have some fun, folks. CFC continues. We are in the correct region now. Hop on in, folks. I'm
I want
actually
to
going
pop
to show
that
you guys
balancer
my
up.
screen.
They may have forgotten who was supposed to be there.
Absolutely. Here are the players, folks.
Best of luck, Cal, with the first cast. Second
Yeah, I'm
cast,
gonna
I
have
suppose,
to.
for
So,
you.
hot cup of tea. What is your name, my man? I'm gonna have to get you. I'm gonna change this, aren't I?
So you don't need to. Just leave it as is. Put in their correct rank, unless you can't figure out who's who. And of course, we can match it up later during the maintenance time.
Okay. All right. I feel like their ranks gonna be different then, because their ranks have changed since they've been playing CFC. They're not gonna get their CFC rankings this game then.
Oh, that's true for the ones that you could have
Yeah.
known but didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, switch those ones. Switch those ones.
All right. Hot cup of tea is gonna be Alcatraz. Kitty slap. Yeah, I should have done this in the beginning. All right. Okay, we're gonna need everyone who's playing to plug their Twitch name and their IGN name into Discord. There's a section in Discord where you can do that. If everyone wants to do that, also help us out maybe. Baron is gonna be Fallen Angel. Atheist is Baron. All right. Portable Dumpster is Stealer. Logic Master.
And once again, folks, once Cal goes through this process a few times, it will start automatically doing it. For example, if it had matched my name during that, it would have just bypassed it. It wouldn't even have said anything. It would have just said I won and moved on.
I think Kitty Slap is Lou, I believe. And then last is not least is Logic Master is Logic Master. All right, there we go. All right, folks, I believe we're good. I think we got everything ready to go. Sorry about that. Like we said, it's going to be a lot faster once we get everything in the system. Just this first day is going to be a little bit of a get everyone in there. All right, folks. Let's go ahead. Look at my screen. If your rolls are incorrect, let me know now. Let's do this. Let's get this game started. If your roll is incorrect, let me know now. Chrono says, can I get Plat 2? Sure. Logic Master, Jungle Supports. Jungle Support, got it. Ruddy Rhino, Jungle Supports. Jungle Support, got it. Support Bot, La Penne, Support Bots. Beautiful. Lou, Jungle Mid. Jungle Mid. A lot of jungles, guys. Chrono, Top Mid. Beautiful. Anyone else? Anyone else? Give y'all 15 seconds. Let me know. Let me know now. 15 seconds. Anyone wants to change their roles? Let me know, please. All right, folks. Let's do this. Here we go. And here are the teams. The new icons are in the system, by the way. So a lot of new logos. As you can see, they look absolutely fantastic. New logos are in the system, folks. Get your butts onto your teams, ladies and gentlemen. Team 1, Baron, Alcatraz, Fallen, Steeler, and Lou. Team 2, La Penne, Logic, Chrono, Old Man Hildy, and Ruddy Rhino.
And of course, if you want to get your logos in, drop us a message in Discord in the logos channel. Happy to help you make them as well, but I will warn you, it does use AI. If you do have a handmade one and need some help adjusting it, I can do that by hand as well. Just got to let me know ahead of time that you don't want the AI used on it. And with that, I'm signing off for the moment, Cal. Best of luck.
DMX, thank you so much. Have a wonderful, I appreciate that, brother. All right, guys, I'm going to try to get everyone's name in the system as we're doing it this time, just make it a lot easier on ourselves. Well done, as always. Created such a cool system, you guys. What a great program that we have here. Really makes this run so much smoother. Means we get to play more games. It just everything gets done so much faster. The game gets balanced. The players get into this game way quicker, which means we just get to do more games now. Less time trying to figure out who should be in it, who's not. Less people fighting for a spot just because they're not fast enough to click the join lobby button quick enough. Yo, Chadley in the house. How you doing, man? I got some good logo ideas as well. Gosh darn it, Chadley. Hop onto your teams, folks. Loving some of these logos, guys. Some of you guys are switching up teams on accident. The computer might be doing it for you. Sometimes Riot does that. Make sure you switch over to your right team. Chrono, I think you're on the wrong team. Fallen Angels, super sick, right? Fallen Angels is awesome. All right, we're going to get these players onto their groups. Chrono is going to hop over in a second, guys. I think he had to go grab some water, which I do too, in fact. I'm going to grab myself a glass of water. If you are new to the channel, please hit that follow button, guys. Join the Discord if you want to join the Discord. We are here every Tuesday, every Thursday, and every Friday. We would love to have you here as well. Watch some kick-ass CFC highlights while I'm gone. Be right back, folks. He runs out of health. Meanwhile, fight happening topside. Joseph flashing away. Can he find the kill? And is it going to be a 1-for-1? Cassiopeia barely survives. Yone goes down. What a play by Joseph. Running away, and there's the kill. Aatrox takes out the ward. The blue team frenzied. Philly Cheese is frenzied, but MD over the wall finds the triple kill. And Smolder just absolutely demolishes the blue team. Now turning attention towards the Riven. One more auto attack is all it's going to take. Silas takes down the Seraphine. Rooney goes golden for a second. MD now killing the Silas. That's going to be an ace for the red team. They have a wave mid lane. They're going to shove it in. I think they're going to end this game. Ladies and gentlemen, late game Smolder, late game Anivia showing their stuff. And the red team running away as Wesu in danger right now. Ego Max is throwing some serious damage onto the Draven. Needs to stay away from the Cho'Gath. Cho'Gath flashes forward, lands a play as a knockback hit as well. Ego gets knocked up. And Jarvan diving in, the silence lands. Down goes the Draven. Wesu pops the demonic ascension. Has to go golden to get a little bit of HP back. But the blue team are just too strong. A double kill I am back. The Cho'Gath. The blue team find the Team Baron, 1 ready, find Team the 2 kills, ready, ladies and gentlemen, the boys and gold girls. lead is now theirs. This game is in their hands.
CFC.
Fade in the blue team jungle. This Scion just
And we are frozen once again. Gosh darn it, guys. Oh, we're in. Oh, that scared me for a second. Oh, that was a weird one. Definitely had a little bit of a lag, but we're in, ready to go. Let's do this. All right, pick and ban phase. Here we go. CFC Game 2. Gold Plat players ready to show their stuff. It's going to be my man Baron X Luthien switching up that first pick with Lou. So Lou going to have that first ban. And Chrono going to get his Echo taken away as expected. A few champs on the Team 1 I expect to get banned out as well. Morgana is definitely one of them. Fallen Angel, a very well-known Morgana player here in CFC. And their main champion going to get taken off the field. Ball is back in Team 1's court. Cat, love you. Leave me alone, please. Another cat gank coming in. And Team 1 getting rid of the mid laner Victor. So Victor off the field. We did have a fun game last night with a blind pick Game 7 mixed game. It was actually a lot of fun. It was really exciting. We might do another one tonight.
Anyway.
Not mentioning specific person targeting Volibear and Aurora. Aurora, I imagine, to get targeted as well. Baron going to get targeted as Aurora is incredibly good as a top laner. So Aurora off the field. Baron's bans are not working, but we'll see if he can pick. Plaque, what is going on? Just simply be in stream. It's that simple, Plaque. What elo are you, brother? We do games all night long. If you are new, you get a guaranteed spot. Emerald, fantastic. Are you NA? If you are NA, you came to the right spot. We already did our EU game. Then yes, then absolutely. Then we got a game for you. I'm not sure when the Emerald game is. If you want to check the CFC game order, I would like to share the Discord. Unfortunately, my link is not working. My stream deck, I got to restart it real quick. I'll do it after this game. If you want to type in ! Discord, and you can join the Discord real quick. Game 4 or Game 6 are for you, my friend.
You're Diamond 4 now. All right, so Emerald Diamond game. Probably going to be your game then. Game 6. We got a little bit to go, my man. However, if it's too late for you, the game order does change. So you can try again on next Tuesday or next Thursday. The game order does change, folks. Just a heads up. So, Volibear is going to get picked up by Baron. He does get another one of his strong champions. He likes his Volibear champion. Camille going to be going against him possibly as Poppy gets selected along with Annie as a possible mid laner. So, Fallen Angel going with the classic Annie pick maybe. A very strong mid laner, maybe a little bit simple. That's why some people don't like to play her. But Annie is still a very, very strong champion. Point and click CC is just so clutch. And that big ultimate can do massive burst damage to a large group. DMX, I think it might be Camille support. I actually think that's probably likely. Camille's been played as support much more often than a top laner lately. So Camille's support probably pretty likely. Yanara getting picked up as an ADC there for team number 1. As Wei is a possible mid laner to go against the Annie. That is a great champ to go against Annie if that is a mid Wei. Annie not going to be able to do a lot against that much range. Really cannot close the gap easily, so great pickup there. I like that matchup for him. We'll see if that's the case. It might be a Wei bot, though. Absolutely, Chip. It might be a Wei bot. We've seen that multiple times before. And like we said, mages are not going anywhere, guys. They are staying in the bot lane. Do not be surprised to see mage bot a lot tonight. Choices, says Bella. So much flex. Chibi, it's great to have you in here, by the way. What's going on tonight? Hope you're enjoying yourself. And we are on to our next set of bans as Lulu takes the first ban of Phase 2. Amumu next to follow. We saw how good the Amumu was last game. Great job by the blue team, by the way, picking up that win. Really impressive stuff by the Akali. And I did not get Erica Fanboy placed down into the MVP section. Erica Fanboy, if you are in here, please let us know what your Twitch name is so I can get you in the MVP section. If you said it already, I'm sorry I missed it. You got to get your MVP slots. More to come, and Mundo getting banned out there for the final ban of the game, and we are on to our final 4 picks. We'll see if team number 2 decide to get a traditional ADC or if they stick with the Wei. You got your tea ready for your voice. Plaque, I used to drink tea, but actually I've gotten a little bit better. I think my vocal cords have strengthened over the year, and my voice does not get that sore anymore. It used to when I very first started, I would get a very sore throat after stream, but now it seems like I'm able to scream and shout as much as I want, and my voice stays pretty solid. I am getting over a cold, so I know yesterday or Tuesday I was a little bit scratchy. I felt it. But I feel way better today, guys. I really don't have any tickle in my throat. I feel like I'm 100% now, so we are back to full high-octane, high-energy CFC streaming. My brain still doesn't work very well, but I don't think it's going away. I'm not sure that was the flu. I think that's just me. And ladies and gentlemen, Rek'Sai going to be picked up here for team number 1 as a possible jungler. Rek'Sai, a very strong early game jungler. He does fall off, though. I sometimes get him confused with Skarner, who does not fall off, or is a very strong late game. Rek'Sai, not the same. Definitely does fall off in the later game. Wants that early burst damage. We'll see what build decides to go. And Thresh going to be supporting that Yanara, I believe, in the bot lane. So team number 1 with a pretty traditional comp. I think we know where every champion is going, essentially. Team 2, we're not entirely sure if it's going to be a Poppy or a Camille in the support role. And then they have a Vi, and they're hovering Shin right now. So I am really not sure what they're going. They have 2 junglers, 2 supports. This is going to be a weird one from team 2 as they're hovering Shin, or they might be baiting us. They might be having a little bit of fun with the caster. Little do you know, it's a Thresh volley bot lane. We might see it. And that is going to be Shin locked in. Ladies and gentlemen, if you guys got some Cal coins, now is your chance. Who do you think is getting this victory, folks? Blue team on the left, red team on the right. I will show you exactly where these champions are going in a second. I hope you guys are excited. We got some CFC action upon us. While we got a second, guys, as this game loads in, if you are new to the channel, my name is Cal. Welcome to the stream. Hit that follow button if you haven't done so already. I am here every Tuesday, every Thursday, every Friday, starting at around 2:30 now. Probably going to start even a little bit earlier, but going all the way till usually about 8 or 9 o'clock, depending on when it slows down in here. We usually go for about 6 or 7 hours. It is nice, long streams, lots of games, lots of fun. If you want to join the action, simply be in stream. It's as simple as that. If you want to join the Discord and be a big part of the community, you can. But if you want to just be in stream, hop in some games, have some fun, we'd love to have you in here. For some CFC games, you actually do need to join the Discord for CFC, so that might have been misspoken a little bit. Might have been confusing. You do need to join Discord to play in these CFC games. That being said, it's completely free. If you want to leave Discord immediately afterwards, you can. Just have some fun, guys. Glad to have you in here. All right, folks, it is time, and unfortunately, that game loaded in so fast. What? We're going to go ahead and do ourselves a pause screen and a thing this way. That game loaded in way too quickly, folks. I apologize. Give me 1 second. We are going to go ahead and do ourselves a prediction, but it was literally about a 5-second champ select screen. I really not have a chance. So it is going to be blue team on the left, red team on the right. You will have 2 minutes to decide. I will keep the game paused for a little bit. 2 minutes starts now. Blue team on the left, red team on the right. And let me go ahead and actually hide my stupid face for a second. And you guys can get your predictions in, folks. We are going to start this game momentarily. I'm going to wait for the 15-second mark. And we're going to start there, so let me give it a little bit longer before we pause it. Apologize, folks. My bad. Usually I take a screenshot of the screen real fast, but it was way too quick today. Nice, fast load in. Blue team on the left, red team on the right, folks. Blue team on the left, red team on the right. There are a lot of big players in this game right now. Le Penne been absolutely dominating CFC. Old Man Hildy showing off their stuff. Ruddy Rhino, I think, had a monster game last time. Obviously, Fallen Angel is well known. Lou been dominating. Baron ready to show their stuff in top lane again. Getting a champion they're very comfortable with. This should be a fun one. You guys have 50 seconds left to make your prediction. 50 seconds left. This game is about to start. Get your predictions in, folks. CFC action. I am excited. Hopefully you guys are too. A full day of CFC ahead of us. Belladonna showing her blue love. Go blue. CFC, baby. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is time. CFC action. Here we go. Let's have some fun. Let's see what these players can do. Camera's back on. Here we go. Predictions are done. We got 47,000 Cal coins on Team Red, 20,000 on Team Blue. Team Blue, the obvious underdog, according to you guys. We'll see if that's the case, though. As Old Man Hildy is going to be playing a Wei bot lane. Wei, one of my favorite champions, being paired along with that Camille. Probably a really good matchup, actually. Camille can start the CC. Wei can continue it. And Old Man Hildy, APC bot lane. And we have a Shin in the mid lane. Chrono playing a Shin mid. That is an odd one for sure. Going up against that Annie. We'll see how they do. Annie with that point-and-click CC. Shin going to have to time his fights really, really well. Avoid that fourth attack for the stun. Death Angel Psycho, welcome to the channel. Good to have you in here. Love you rooting on your friend. I love when you guys bring friends to cheer you on. Old Man Hildy is a phenomenal player. Excited to watch him game again. As Baron chasing down Le Penne right now. Trying to put some pressure onto the Poppy. Pops an early ignite. And Le Penne simply walks away from most of the damage, so kind of a wasted sum there for Baron. Not the best start for the Volibear. As I say that, some serious damage onto the level 1 Poppy. Volibear gets a level 2 advantage, uses it immediately. Lou trying to hook Ruddy Rhino. Ruddy Rhino with a great sidestep. The flail does push him away. Hart in the house. What is up, Hart? Good to see you. Great job, Old Man Hildy. Pops a double passive onto the Thresh and Stealer right there. Baron once again going in. Poppy takes some damage, pushing Volibear under tower. Can Volibear find the auto attack? Poppy gets first blood. And Poppy, with a sliver of health, ends up getting the kill. Meanwhile, bot lane fight is happening. Yunara finds a kill on a Camille as Lou helps out. Great gank there from the jungler. Does sacrifice himself, but gets 2 assists. And Thresh and Yunara each get themselves a kill. 2-2 game. What a play by the Poppy top side, though, for that first blood. SARS in the house. Razzie, good to have you guys in here. Happy Thursday, y'all. Thank you for joining us again for another day of CFC action. Hope you guys enjoy it. We are going to do ourselves a bonus day tomorrow, I believe. Fridays are turning into a pretty common CFC bonus day. We got so many people in here looking for it. We already got 5 or 6 gifted subs tonight. Not that that actually does anything. That being said, if you want to sub, you can. But Friday's happening whether you sub or not. Poppy doing some damage right now. Death Angel with the follow. That is what I'm talking about. Alcatraz going for the first gank mid side. Chrono quickly gets out of danger. And it looked like the Shin used flash, but he didn't. Just able to dash away quickly. Heads up play by the Shin. Death Angel, thank you so much for the follow, my man. I really appreciate that. Fight happening here topside. Baron going on to Lepene. Some decent damage by Logic, but no CC means Volibear gets back to tower for free. Yeah, that's so kind, man. Hell yeah. Alcatraz looking for a possible gank. Lou gonna miss the hook, but here comes Alcatraz. Good knockup onto Ruddy Rhino. And Camille trying to escape. Not sure she has a dash, though. Needs to get to the wall. The auto attacks are landing. Rek'Sai picks up the kill. Meanwhile, topside, Poppy finding the solo against Baron. And 2-0 Poppy. Once again, the red team top lane are keeping them in the game. Blue team bot lane seem to be winning this fight. And we had the same story for 2 games in a row. We saw the Mbessa last game absolutely dominating, but the blue team, every other lane was doing well. We have ourselves a tie game, 3-3, 8.5k gold apiece. Poppy taking an early lead. Yunara taking herself an early lead. And we got ourselves a tale of 2 lanes. Not too shabby in the house. Good to see you back in here. How are you tonight? Happy Thursday. Welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are enjoying your week. Hopefully you enjoy the channel, enjoy the content. This is what it's all about right here. Good old-fashioned 5v5 league action. Bringing some excitement to this already very exciting game. Poppy is deceptively strong in lane. Easy grass stats and a shield on the passive. Poppy absolutely can be a lane bully. That is true, DMX. I myself have never done too well with Poppy. I have played her once or twice. Never did a great job with her. Found her a little bit difficult to really get the hang of. That being said, a great champion both in the 1v1 and also the utility aspect. Very good champion in team fights and get rid of those strong champions with her ultimate. And fight happening topside once again. Logic Master is here, but Vi is not needed as Poppy has the burst damage. Down goes Baron. Poppy showing this Volibear what is up. 3-0 for the Poppy topside. Detention in the house. What is going on, my man? Can we get a big shout out for my new Detention, please? What a fantastic gamer. We've been lucky enough to have in some CFC games. We hope to have him in a few more. Detention, it is good to see you in here, brother. If you guys have not checked out his channel, if you guys want to see a true League of Legends player, that is a challenger level player. He plays a lot of Zoe and a lot of other mid lane champions, but incredibly fun to watch, you guys. Unbelievable skill. You just see some people on another level. Check it out, guys. Of course, dude. Detention, always love seeing you in here. Thank you for joining the stream again. Big fight topside. Alcatraz finds a knockup. Poppy trying to run back to tower. Here comes Baron. Throws in the Stormbringer. Down goes the Poppy. And Baron picks up his first kill with the help of Rek'Sai. Meanwhile, bot side fight is brewing. Old Man Hildy takes down the Thresh, but he is now in trouble as the Yunara chasing him down. Does have level 6. Pops the Smile of Despair onto Yunara. Does he have an ultimate, though? Some serious damage onto the Yunara. Not enough for the kill as Wei makes it out. Wei picking up a kill against the Thresh. And a 5-5 game. Score remains tied A back-and-forth game in this top and bottom lane. Finally, the Volibear able to get a kill at the exact same time. The red team able to find their first kill. And we remain at 12.7k gold apiece as the red team do get a Drake. So small advantage there. I've been playing so much League Classic. I am 100% down to try it, you guys. Maybe game 7 tonight. Maybe we do a few games tomorrow. I am 100% down to try to cast a Classic game. That sounds like a lot of fun. That being said, I'm not sure I'm too familiar with the champions and what they do. I did not play League back in the day. I am not a new League player, but I'm not a extremely veteran League player either. Dynasty, I love it, man. Hell yeah. Let's hear it. I can hear the excitement in your voice, Dynasty. I'm stoked. LePenne taking a beating right now as Volibear starts a 1v1 fight, but LePenne ready to trade back. There's some damage. Baron does get a big shield. And LePenne going to try to avoid that stun. Some big fights. What's going on? I am Mr. T. Thank you for the follow, my dude. Good to have you in here. That is what I'm talking about. Big follows tonight, you newcomers. Welcome to the channel. It is a pleasure having you in stream. Wei trying to put down a stun. Not going to land. Steela walks right around it. And Yanara 2-0 right now, 66 CS, getting big. Yanara is a very good late-game ADC, so she is getting strong as this game's going on. That being said, Wei is a very good late-game mage, so definitely going to have some competition there. Tenya told me to follow at gunpoint, finally. Tenya finally doing what I told them to. About time. I paid him enough money. They should have been. Rally is in. That is what I'm talking about. Time for the chills. Chrono taking the damage. Pops the Crescent Guard right there to stay alive. But here comes Alcatraz. Great Void Rush by the Rek'Sai. Trying to find the damage. And Shin takes down the Akali as Volibear joins the fight. Logic Master cannot get out of the pit. Blue team find out winning fight 7-6. And finally, a team has the lead after a jungle fight goes badly for the red squad. The absent one, great to have you in here. Betting on that team one. Shin with a great play right there, but unable to do enough as we have a good hook on to Old Man Hildy. Old Man Hildy taking some damage. There goes the fight. Down goes Wei. Ruddy Rhino decides to go all in and try to help out. Lou looking low. I don't think the damage is going to be enough. Lou survives the ignite. Yanara dashes forward. It's a double kill for the blue team. We might be getting a Chally versus Challenger tonight. That is fun to see. And we are looking into getting a few more high-level players in these games. We are trying to get a CFC show match, guys, with some big streamers involved. We are trying to get a CFC show match. Got some big challengers, big streamers. It'll be really, really fun. So stay tuned for that. In the works. We'll see what happens. It is still in the early phases, though, so don't get too excited. Don't want to get your hopes up too much. A little bit of damage there. Fallen Angel lands the stun. A decent chain against Chrono. Chrono playing the Shin mid is doing great with the CS. Able to hold his own. Has a kill. Annie not that good. Annie pops down Timber. Some big damage onto the Shin. That's going to be enough. And the caster curse lives on again. As Shin gets taken out in the 1v1. Down comes Tibbers. Away goes Shin. Topside fight. LePenne taking some damage right now. Baron diving in, looking for some CC. Poppy able to keep him at bay. Good shield onto the Poppy. Baron health bar immediately goes down to below half. Poppy wants to dive in. A big chunk of health onto the Volibear. Can he find the shield? Looking for that play. It's not going to be fast enough. Poppy gets the takedown. 4-1 for the hammer-wielding Yordle. Let's go, Poppy. I love Poppy. It's how you say dad in Spanish. Damn straight it is. It's also the name of my cat. Red team forced to back up a little bit. Wei holding steady with the CS. And Wei at level 8 right now should be able to CS relatively easily. Does usually require 2 abilities, but still not too bad. Fallen Angel, decent damage onto Chrono. Fala really starting to use that range against Shin well. If you can dodge out some abilities, here goes Old Man Hildy looking for the play. Ready Rhino getting hooked by Lou. Good job by Thresh over the wall. Thresh going to get hit by the Spider in Despair. They are ready for the fight. Some serious damage onto the supports. But Thresh is tanking up to deal with that ultimate. So Wei, no ult for the fight. Chrono thinking about diving in here. It's going to be a 4v3 fight if they do. Lou going to land the hook immediately onto Shin. And the red team unable to get to the fight in time, but Logic still tries to dive in. Vi might be in trouble. Can they find the hook? Lou gonna pull Vi right back in. Down she goes as Andy gets the kill. Ready Rhino tries to do the fight. Pops the Heck ultimatum. A big crescent guard by Chrono keeps the red team alive. If only for a second, but Rek'Sai says no sir. Gets a double kill for the blue team. They get the dragons. They get the kill. Everything coming out blue as Wei unable to make it back to the tower. The blue team find 4 easy kills and a dragon. The red team making a mistake trying for that fight. As Lepene wants a revenge kill for the team, they do find one in the top lane, but a 4-for-1 trade is not worth it, my friends, as the blue team take a substantial lead at the 13-minute mark. Big plays right there. Big jungle fight. The dragon is theirs as well. And it is going to be an Ocean Soul this game. But the blue team feeling good after that one. That being said, Rek'Sai got a lot of the kills. He does not scale particularly well. He is, however, going to have a very strong mid game because of that. Rek'Sai going to be an absolute monster for a while. And we'll see if the red team can survive long enough to get him to fall off. This is such a highlight to my Thursdays. Love the energy. Make me forget League Tech broke up. You are too kind, Bella. I am so glad you guys look forward to Tuesday, Thursday, Friday because of CFC. It makes my day as well, folks. Baron chasing down Lepene right now. Some decent damage onto the Poppy. But Poppy doing way more right back at Volibear, and Poppy with a 2-level advantage. Not too scared of these fights anymore. Sundered Sky finished. Poppy feeling strong in this top lane matchup. And the blue team feeling strong everywhere else as they're sitting on a 3K gold advantage. Fight topside breaking out once again. More punch face. Lepene walking away from Volibear. Lands the stun against the tower. Good knockout right there. Some decent CC. Volibear finding a way to fight back, though. Big chunk of health for the Volibear. Is going to get a shield here as well. Has the Stormbreaker. Disables the tower. But does not have the damage to finish the fight. Great play by Baron. Unable to get that soul, though. Lepene ready for that ultimate. Simply avoids the CC. And the damage is not there. Fallen Angel, great stun onto Shin as he dives in. Chrono looking for the play, pops that crest guard to stay alive. Alcatraz now chasing down the Shin. Lands the ability. Does he have the Void Rush? Good knockup. Has the flash. Chrono looking low. The damage is there. Down goes Shin. Baron in trouble as the red team looking for fight topside. Logic Master is here. They have the CC. Down goes Volibear, and it's a 1-for-1 trade. Red team losing their mid laner. Blue team losing their top laner. Blue team still holding on to that 3K advantage. Fallen Angel working on some tower plates right now. Getting Annie even more ahead. Lepene gets some tower plates and gets ready to back. As the Volibear does have teleport, but doesn't use it to get back to base. Just simply walks back to base. Knows he's going to lose most of his wave anyway. Trying to stay even with the CS. Logic Master, great rift right there. Picks up the ability as well. Now can they get out, though? Alcatraz, great knockup. Logic Master tries to get to the wall, but unable to make it. And even flashes, but the flash does not have enough range. The blue team going to find themselves a quick double kill. Red team lose some lives for the rift. We'll see if it was worth it. Vi does have the Rift Herald, though, so that's something. Bad flash. They want to get over the wall. They just misjudged that distance. Cal, when do you start shoutcasting League Customs? We start every Tuesday, Thursday, Friday at around 2:30. And honestly, we're probably going to start a little bit earlier than that. NA games will start at around 3, though. If you are NA, be here at 3 o'clock for your NA games. EU games are going to get started early at about 2 o'clock for the EU folks. But NA, you're going to be at about 3 o'clock. Oh, did you ask how long? Oh, when did you start? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My bad. My bad. Thank you, DMX. My bad, dude. I'm a dummy. Everyone knows that. That's not new. Yeah, that's me completely misinterpreting a question. Yeah, DMX. Thank you. March 27th, folks, was my first Shoutcast. So a little over a year now. I appreciate that. Having a lot of fun with it. I didn't know anything. My first couple Shoutcasts, I was just like, they use alt, and now Shin uses alt, and now Poppy uses alt. And now Alkali uses alt. You know, I didn't know any abilities. I didn't know any champions or, yeah. Classic. Chrono diving in. Big stun right there. Timber's ready to go. They're going to pop it immediately, but wait a second. Chrono has the Crescent Guard to stay alive. Camille comes in to help Timbers. You are not going to be enough. Down goes Annie. The red team find a clutch kill in the mid lane. Great job by the Camille. Sets it up. And 11-17. Red team fighting their way back into this game. Timbers, stop farming the wave. And blue team get themselves a Scuttle Crab. Love the Scuttle Crab, guys. I love Scuttle Crab. It's vision, it's speed. It's just so nice to have in any one of these big objective fights on your team. And we got ourselves a TP in from the red team. Poppy coming to join the fight. The red team ready for the play. Lepene going to be the gank angle. Finds Stealer. Immediately Stealer over the wall. The blue team run away from the dragon as Lou going to stay there. The red team focuses attention onto the Thresh. Lands the hook, but the shutdown is too quick. Vi gets the kill. And the blue team, they get scared, and they simply run away from that dragon fight as the red team secured their second Drake of the game. That was a 5v5 fight. I'm not sure why the blue team was so scared of it. But Poppy making it happen caused the blue team to absolutely scatter, and they get themselves a second objective, and that bottom tower is looking like it might be theirs as well. I wish we had VODs from like a year ago. That'd be cool to see. Oh, Vi, you misjudged just how much burst damage these two have. They have 10 kills between them. That is a lot of damage. Vi gets caught out by Timbers. Instant kill as Chrono has to use Crescent Guard to escape Lou. Very low mana on that Shin, but enough to escape as the red team, they are running away. Alcatraz looking to chase someone down. Are they going to see Chrono? Alcatraz getting under tower. Blue team TPing in. This is an aggressive fight, and I think the Chrono might get out. And Chrono makes it out right in front of Fallen Angel. Fallen Angel was not quick enough for the auto attack. Chrono, a little lucky there. Back to base. And talk about a risky escape there. Chrono, surrounded by 5 blue team members, somehow survives. Red team, they are fighting back well right now, folks. Red team are seeming to find some kills, finding some towers, and they just found some new life in this game. Their stat lines are not looking great. Poppy sitting at 7-1, everyone else at a negative KDA, but that is all right as they are fighting back aggressively. They have good macro, and they're finding the objectives they need to get themselves some gold. Lepene dives in. Decent damage there. There's the knockup. Alcatraz tries to help, but Lou is there. Finds the hook. The blue team cannot get over that CC as Rek'Sai picks one up and he gets the Poppy. Blue team turned that fight into a 4v2 very quickly, and they win off of stun. I talked about the red team fighting back, but not that time, as that's 2 quick kills in the top lane. Ambi in the house. What is going on? Good to see you back in here. Zaxophone, welcome back to the stream. Red team are going to use the Riptail bot lane. Great hook right there into Ruddy Rhino. A great Spider Spear by Way. Can they find the kill? Down goes Volibear. Old Man Hildy was ready for it. A great heads-up fight, by the way. Gives Ruddy Rhino time to escape. However, Camille does pick up the kill. They need some kills on their way. That would be a massive play for the red team. Right now, Poppy having all of them and Camille having all of them is not necessarily the best thing for them. It is going to be exclamation mark play when we open up the lobby. Right now, the lobby is not open, guys. You have to wait for me to open up submissions to do it. Alcatraz knocks up Chrono. Chrono has to pop Crescent Guard, but the blue team are here in force. 5 members of the blue team surround Chrono. There's no way he makes it out of this alive, and he gets a free kill. And blue team are just putting so much. This top lane is a death sentence for any red team member that comes up here. It is just so many members of the blue squad immediately just converging on that top lane. 5 players take out Shin like it's nothing, and the red team there might be in a weird spot right now as Alcatraz dives in. Look at the Void Rush, has the knock-up. The Thresh Hook does not land. Good spot to spare onto Alcatraz. They run him away. A great fear on a Fallen Angel. Old Man Hildy trying to survive as Tibbers does his job, takes down the way. Lou keeps them slow. Ruddy Rhino now in trouble as Fallen Angel goes golden to stay alive. Logic Master going to use a cease and assist to chase down Annie, but a great Lantern pulls her away. LePenne dives in, takes down the low health Annie. And not done fighting Lou. Can they get away from Poppy? Yes, they do, but a great play. Lou making it happen right there with the Thresh Hooks. Annie with the damage. And the blue team with some teamwork here as they are finding good fights all over the map. Blue be winning this game right now, Absent One. That is true. Blue is in the lead, 23-14. The red team do have the objective advantage. They have 2 dragons. The 4th one spawning here momentarily. Lou gonna catch out Poppy. Can Poppy fight this back though? 7-2 Poppy might be able to take on Thresh. I'm not sure with Yanara there and Rek'Sai helping out as well. It's a good fight. Yeah, you got to take care of that, Bella. Absolutely. Let me go momming up. Do your mom duties, Bella. You got to get some stuff done. And a red team working on this Ocean Dragon right now. As Baron looks for a way in, Lou gonna find a great hook onto Chrono. The red team, they have control of the objective. Alcatraz tries to dive in, immediately gets hit out by the Poppy. Red team find the smite, down goes the Ocean Drake. That's their 3rd. Blue team have the damage though, as the Finding Fights, Fallen Angel might be down. They do find 1 kill. It's a 1-for-2 trade. Red team walk away with the dragon. And can they get Soul? Ocean Soul is very big for their team. Camille, Poppy, Vi, and Shin are all gonna use that well. The red team, they are trying for a late game Soul. They want to win this off of objectives. Great play by the Poppy, getting rid of Alcatraz as soon as he dives in. And I love the playmaking here from the red squad. The deaths are a little bit tough, though. They are dying quite a bit, and the blue team definitely using that gold to their advantage, holding on to their lead. Can they stop them from getting Soul? Ocean Soul would be absolutely massive for 4 of them. I mean, the Way would like it as well, but Way, obviously, a pretty squishy champion. Ocean Soul, not as impactful on squishy champions, but Poppy, Vi, Shen, and Camille are all going to be great with it. So this could be a massive Soul for the red team. That is absolutely a win condition for them. Dara League letting us know they have 4 melee dives against an Annie. They need this Ocean Soul to win this game. That's essentially a must if the red team have any chance against this Fed Annie. And even then, Fed Annie's still going to be a great job against this team. They obviously are doing good. 9, 4, and 6. Fallen Angel off of their normal Morgana roll, still showing they got it no matter what they play. Fallen Angel, a CFC veteran, and we absolutely love her to death, folks. She is a great CFC player, showing off some serious skill here on the Annie. Icy Booney. I love myself some He-Man, absolutely. Is Bleak in here? I watched Masters of the Universe because Bleak said it was good. It wasn't that great. It was weird. It looked pretty low budget. I didn't recognize any of the actors. As Fallen Angel finds the stun. Chrono in trouble right now. Tries to dive in, but Alcatraz is there to help out. Annie not going to go down to that shin. Quick play there. Fallen picks up the 10th. Lepene trying to stay alive right now. Baron, can he fight this Poppy yet? He is still down a level, but he is not playing any less aggressive. Wants to dive in. Some serious damage there. Gets himself a shield. And has some healing as Old Man Hildy has to join the fight. The blue team coming in as well. Baron holding his own. I think Poppy might be done to the 1v1s. Lou gonna find the hook. The red team in trouble as a big Spider Spare by Way, though. Massive ultimate by Way as Poppy sends them both. What is that? Poppy might have made a mistake right there. Sends a Spider Despair champion out of range, so does not hit many other players. Yunari takes a kill on a Camille. Chrono pops the Crescent Guard, but it's not going to matter as the red team are going down quickly. Alcatraz trying to run away. Shin on the chase, finds the Rek'Sai. It's a double kill and a big shutdown for Chrono. I spoke too soon. A perfectly timed Crescent Guard as he stay alive for a little bit. Fallen Angel avoids a Severing Bolt, and the blue team do win the fight. Just barely, though, as Annie wants to get the ace, flashes forward for the Way, and 5 members dead on the red side. 3 on the blue side. Great play by both teams, but though Annie and the Yunara, just too fast, just too clean. They stay alive. What a play. That is really good for the red team, though. Some nice shutdowns for sure. And Poppy sending away the Spiring Despair champion with her ultimate was so funny. I'm not sure if it hit as well. I'm not sure how it works. It might have blown up midair. I kind of want to see that again. I want to know how much damage it does. Can we watch that again? We actually can watch that again. That's the beauty of this, guys. That's all right. That was pretty funny, though. I'll have to check out that replay. Look at the plays. Look at the moves. Squeakum's good to see you back in here. Just hit backspace. We absolutely can. Sensible, how you doing? Balik, it's good to have you in here, my man. I was just talking about you, brother. And your poor movie recommendations. As the blue team are going to start up this dragon. Red team, I don't think they can contest this. And that is going to be a lead the blue team used to get themselves a dragon. No soul for you yet, red team. Maybe try again in 5 minutes. The F-man... Captain Strays right out of the gate. Sensible, we will get you in a game, man. Absolutely good to have you in here. What's going on? Let us know what elo you are. We can tell you about what time your game would start. And Lou finds a hook. Great play right there. They find Lepene. Lepene dives right in. Here comes Vi as well. Can they find the cease and assist? A big ultimate by Chrono. Not going to keep him alive for long. Has the Crescent Guard, but Yunara solves the damage. The flay by Lou pulls for 2 red team members back into the fight. Yunara takes down the Way. Lepene looking low. Alcatraz dashes forward. They got to find that kill as the blue team once again win a fight right in front of the Baron pits. And that big purple worm is theirs. 35-18. Blue team with an 8K gold advantage. This is looking like their game to lose now. Absolute incredible performance there. Absolutely expose him, Hart. Thank you. We want to know what rank you guys are. We want to get you guys ranked correctly so these games are exciting. All right, we want exciting games here in CFC. And Smurfs do not lead to that. As the blue team look like they're smurfing right now with their 10-0 Yunara. Steeler showing some stuff here on this Yunara 272 CS, 10-0. Actually kind of an insane Yunara game, actually, now that I look at it. Yunara is looking kind of nuts right here. Jim D. Buffs is like, for what movie you talking about? I'm talking about the Masters of the Universe, man. the He-Man movie without He-Man in it. And some damage there as Yanara finds the way. Annie helps out, takes down the Vi. The blue team have the burst damage. Between Annie and Yanara, there was just no hope for this red squad. The Ocean Dragon cannot come soon enough. I'm not sure they're going to make it there as the blue team going to use this Baron to take them towers right now. Volibear diving in on a tower, grabs Stormbringer to turn it off as he finishes it off. And now Chrono the Penne chasing after the big bear as the rest of the blue team shove in the bot lane, get themselves another inhibitor tower in the bot lane. And they are not done fighting. Ruddy Rhino gets taken out by Camille. Chrono turns attention towards Baron, pops the Crescent Guard to push him away. A big play by Poppy does take away a Volibear, but the rest of the blue team still have the damage. Down goes Shin. Lepene tries to run. Alcatraz is there to follow Lou as the flay to push him back. And ladies and gentlemen, the blue team with the Baron, with the kills. I think we're going to finish this game with style. Ladies and gentlemen, round of applause for CFC Game 2 victors, the blue squad. Vi and Wei doing what they can, but there is just no hope here as Wei succumbs to his fate and the blue team pick up a CFC victory. Big round of applause, you guys. Unbelievable gameplay. Let's get some stats on screen. Let's get some stats in the 5v5 section. Let's have some fun. Your points indeed. That was a big play. The blue team, you guys said the red team were going to win, but the blue team pull out a decisive victory. Incredible performance. I think we have some highlights from that game as well. We have 3 highlights from that game. So let's go ahead and show them off, folks, while I get the MVP vote set up. Get your stats, please. I'm going to play the highlights from that last game. 3 of them. Check them out here. MVP coming up. Durali is in. That is what I'm talking about. Time for the chills. Chrono taking the damage. Pops the Crescent Guard right there to stay alive. But here comes Alcatraz. Great Void Rush by the Rek'Sai trying to find the damage. And Shin takes down the Akali as Volibear joins the fight. Logic Master cannot get out of the pit. Blue team find out winning fight 7-6. And finally, a team has the lead after a jungle fight goes badly for the red squad. The absent one, great to have you in here. Betting on that team one. Shin with a great play right there, but unable to do enough as we have a good hook on to Old Man Hildy. Old Man Hildy taking some damage. There goes the fight. Down goes Wei. Ruddy Rhino decides to go all in and try to help out. Lou looking low. I don't think the damage is going to be enough. Lou survives the ignite. Yanara dashes forward. It's a double kill for the blue team. Takes down the Wei. Lou keeps them slow. Ruddy Rhino now in trouble as Fallen Angel goes golden to stay alive. Logic Master going to use a cease and assist to chase down Annie, but a great lantern pulls her away. Lepene dives in, takes down the low health Annie. And not done fighting. Lou, can they get away from Poppy? Yes, they do, but a great play. Lou making it happen Next right there with the thresh hooks. Annie with the damage. We got a high elo coming up here right now. And the blue team with some teamwork coming up right here, right now, folks. They're finding good fights all over the map. Should have been. Durali is in. That is what I'm talking about. Time for the chills. Chrono taking the damage. Pops the Crescent Guard right there to stay alive. But here comes Alcatraz. Great Void Rush by the Rek'Sai trying to find the damage. And Shin takes down the Akali as Volibear joins the fight. Logic Master cannot get out of the pit. Blue team find out winning fight 7-6. And finally, a team has the lead after a jungle fight goes badly for the red squad. All right, ladies and gentlemen, who do you think got MVP? Take a look at those numbers. Take a look at those names. You have 1 vote. Put it in. And I'm going to go ahead and open up the next submissions, I believe, here in a second. Give me 1 second. Got to clear out this list. Randomized lobby. Rank range is going to be from Diamond 2 up. Diamond 2 to Challenger. Clear players and winners, I believe. Yep. If you did not get a highlight, I apologize. If you want to find one yourself in the VOD, by all means, find it, post in the Discord. You never know, it might be used. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, let's go ahead and do this. We got the next lobby. The submissions are open. I will show you the lobby. Don't worry, the submissions will be open for a second. The submissions are open, though, right now. If you would like to play, !play, I will show you guys the list so you guys can make sure your name is on there. If you need to type in play again, heart, you do not go in, so you type in play again, heart. This is going to be Diamond 2 Plus, folks. Diamond 2 Plus this game. Dragon, thank you for joining, my man. I apologize about kind of forcing you to get a Twitch, my dude, but this new system does require you to say something in Twitch. So I do apologize, man, but good to have you in here, Dragon. You don't need to stay. You don't need to type a lot. I do appreciate you coming in and using the system. Let's do it. Let's do it, guys. Exclamation mark play. If you are high elo and you want a game right here, if you are high elo and you are looking a game right now, Annie getting a lot of MVP votes. Fallen Angel getting themselves another MVP win, I believe. Congratulations, Fallen Angel. Fallen, I am pretty sure you have an MVP win, I think. Do you know what date it was? If not, I will find. I'm looking for it now. Congratulations to Annie. What a performance. Great job. Huge stuff. Massive damage. Great job, Annie. This is the first time I've won MVP. It is. No way. Congratulations to Fallen Angel with their very first MVP. First of many, I am sure. Fallen Angel _3. Fallen Angel _3. I got you, Fallen. Congratulations. Well done. July 30th is your date, Fallen, for future reference. That'll always be your date. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and take a look at this lobby and take a look at what's happening right now. We have 9 players. We need one more. We need one more, folks. We have 9 players. If you would like to play a high elo game, and now is your chance. Detention is not here. I'm not sure if he wants to play this game or not. I know he's been playing Classic. Give me a second. My OBS having a little bit of an issue, guys. I apologize. Give me 1 second. There we go. All right, we're good. We have 9 players right now. No, Old Man Hilda, you did amazing. Get out of here. Get out of here. We need one more player for high elo. We need one more player for high elo. You are in here, Dragon. I got you right here, man. I'll move my screen so you guys can see the list. You are in here, Dragon. Yes, you are. Heart, you are in here. High elo. Not a lot of subs amongst the high elo folks. That is all right, though. You guys can only sub if you want to. No worries. Let's give it a second, guys. Let's give it a second. Let's see if we can get one more player in here. Give him a second. We don't know who wants to come by. We do have 2 very good Grandmasters, Narichi and Dragon. They should be on opposite teams. Colton, good to have you in here. Colton, I believe you're new, correct? Are you Challenger, Colton? Are you the newcomer who's Challenger? If so, hell yeah, man. Welcome, welcome. Colton is a Challenger. That is what I'm talking about. If we can get Detention in here. Do we have 2 Challengers? Is Derelique also a Challenger? That's sick. If we can get Detention in here, that's 3 Challengers, 2 GMs. This is a very high elo game. I'll see if he's online. See if he wants to join real quick. Give me a second. Let me see if I can message him on Discord and see if he wants to hop in. Let me see if he's online. He is online. All right, I messaged him. See if there's any chance he wants to play, man. Because right now we got 9 players. We just need one more. We got 9 players. We need one more, folks. That is what I'm talking about, ladies and gentlemen. I do not believe we need to do a lobby actually. So let's go ahead. CFC game 3. Capital CFC is the password, and we're actually not going to do a randomizer. There's no point. I would like to add you to the system, but you know what, guys? We'll do it at some point. We don't need to add. No one's going to get extra points because everyone's going to get selected. So let's go ahead and CFC Game 3. Hop on in. If you are high elo, hop on in. If you are Diamond 2+, CFC Game 3 is the name of the lobby, and the lobby is open. So go ahead and hop on in, folks. Get your butt in here. I'm waiting to see if Detention would like to reply back. At the moment, he is not replying back. I would love to have him join us. The password are capital CFC. Capital CFC. We need one more player for high elo. We do still need one more player, folks, for high elo. At the moment, Attention's not replying. So anyone who is high elo, Grandmaster, Master, Diamond 2 or above if they want to get a spot in. If Samurai Jax is here, he can hop in this game now. Pog Dog is back to Masters, folks. That's what I'm talking about, Pog. Hell yeah, man. That's what you love to see. Pog Dog back at Masters. Ionia sitting in Masters. We got some high-level players in here, folks. The lobby is open. Colton, the challenger, ready to play with us. I love seeing that. Absolutely awesome. Leak, ready to go. Leak actually hopping out. He's not in this game. Sorry, Leak. Dragon, the GM, coming on in here when Norichi's here. You might want to show game screen. Not a problem. Let's go ahead and show this game screen. I just saved a really weird highlight. I'm going to have to delete that real fast. Apologize. All right, we got one spot. We are missing somebody from the balance. I'm not sure who. We are missing one person from the balancer. Oh, Stiggy's on the balancer. Stiggy can't be in this game. That's so we have 8 people. I didn't even realize that. Oh, I didn't know Stiggy was on the balancer. Shucks, that actually was a mistake. All right. Did not realize that. So we only have 8. Do we have Samurai here? Oh, we're good. We have 9. We have 9. We have 9. Okay. We need one person. We need one person, folks. Give us a second. We can get this. We have 2 challengers in the field. We have 2 challengers, man. This is a huge lobby. This is a massive lobby. I can't believe we can't get another one for this. We got to be able to play this one out. Huge. It's huge. 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 I came in, I saw the lobby. I was like, wow, what's a huge lobby? Huge. It's the biggest lobby. Some people said they had bigger lobbies. I said no. I said no, we have the biggest lobby. Okay? Everyone walked in. They saw the huge lobby. They said, wow, that's a huge lobby. Oh, God. Can me and Detention duo? Yes, since we have another challenger, yes. Yes, you can. If you can get Detention in here. Is Detention coming in, Colton? Are you in contact with them? Yes, I will allow that because we have another challenger to play against you guys. Yes, he's coming then. Hell yeah, guys. Hell yeah. We got ourselves a super high elo game. Unbelievable. We got incredible players. We got incredible players. We got the best players in the world. The people from China, they can't touch us. They don't have as good players as us. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's do this. Heart on the field. Baru, welcome, welcome, Baru. Good to have you in here. Got ourselves another newcomer. Welcome to the stream. If I get a hello in Twitch chat from you, Baru, it'd be absolutely amazing. Just so we know who you are. Pog Dog ready to game. See what you got, brother. Colton, what's going on, Colton? I already saw you in stream chat. You only say hello. Good to have you in here, Colton. Thank you for joining the channel. Hopefully you have some fun. That's offensive to orange people, Cal. There's an Oompa Loompa out there super mad right now. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Durali, good to have you in here as well. Another challenger. This is wild. That's what I'm talking about. All right, let's get the rest of these players in here. Detention is on his way, folks. Detention is on his way. Norichi, beautiful. Ionia, beautiful. Dragon, welcome back, my man. Thank you again for joining stream, my dude. Appreciate that. Khalil, let's do it. And Detention is supposed to be joining us as well, they said. We will wait for Detention to get here officially before we start doing the roles. If you guys would like to change your roles, let me know now. If you would like to change roles, please let me know now. And then Colton and Detention want to duo together. 2 challengers duoing together. Wild, but we will allow it because 2 challengers have to be in the same team at some point. We might as well give it to them. We have 3 challengers. 2 of them are going to be in the same team no matter what. Khalil, you, my friend, are going to... Wait a second. Why do we have Pog Dog... Oh, we're good. We're good. All right, guys. If you want to change your roles, please change. Durali, it might have just been lucky guess. It might have been a lucky guess, Durali. If anyone wants to change their roles, please let us know. Baru, you are plus 700 masters. Absolutely fantastic. Baru was 900 the other day. We actually going to do what we did last time. We're going to go Grandmaster and turn it up to 800 right there. It's about the same. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Detention, jungle, me mid. Detention wants jungle this game. Guys, let me know in league chat real quick. It makes it a lot easier on me. Just let me know in league chat what roles you would like. Let me know in league chat what roles you would like. Detention wants jungle mid or something? Please let me know in league chat what roles you guys would like for your thing. Colton wants mid. Middle for Colton. Got it. Durali says he also wants mid, going against Colton. The challenge going to be fighting each other in the mid lane. I love seeing that. Baru wants ADC. Baru, go ADC. Bottom. If you guys want to give me 2 roles instead of 1, it's fine, but no worries. Cal, I don't ignore it. I'm already looking at this screen. It's just that it's all on one screen. If you guys let me know here, it makes it a lot easier on me. All right, I think that's it, folks. Anyone else want to change? If anyone wants to change their roles, please let me know now. ADC support is fine, he says. Fantastic. If anyone wants to change roles, please let me know now. Yeah, about 15 seconds, folks. 15 seconds. I'm looking at league chat. I'm looking at league chat. If you want to change anything, let me know now. We do have a duo, Colton and Detention. All right, folks, here we go. High elo. We have so many high elo people in this game. This is going to be a fun one. Let's check it out, folks. Let's see what happens. And here are the teams. Here are the teams. Here are the squads. If you guys want to change up roles, you absolutely can. If you guys want to change up roles, Colton is your first game, so you get guaranteed mid. If you guys want to change up roles, that is not going to be an issue. Pogdog, if you want to go into the support role and give Detention jungle, that is totally fine. Just ask your teammates, please. Ask your teammates. Me as the jungle. Go ahead and ask your teammates. I don't think Pogdog's going to have an issue with that, if I'm being honest with you. I know they got. I'm sure they're going to want to let the challenger get his role. That shouldn't be an issue, man. Just let your teammates know in team chat. It should not be a problem. Durali, is this your first time playing? You get a guaranteed role, Durali. You are a guaranteed role. No, you are a guaranteed role as your first game, so you get a guaranteed mid. That you are mid, my friend. You are mid, my dude. Take advantage of it too, folks. This is the only time you get a guaranteed role. Your first game is the only game you get a guaranteed position, so take advantage of it, y'all. Do not feel bad about taking it. All right? That's right, Hart. It is. Yes, absolutely, Hart. Yeah, again, do not be upset. Do not be like, oh, I don't want to be difficult. You're not being difficult. Everyone gets a first game guarantee. It's the only time you get it, so use it. These logos are awesome. Absolutely amazing. If you guys want these logos, then hop into my Discord. You can make one yourself. You can also ask DMX to make them. That being said, I do know DMX is a few he's making, so the wait time might be a little bit for DMX's logos. They are awesome, though. DMX has made a lot of these, if not all of these. I don't know. I'm not sure if any one of these have self-made or DMX made all these. They're pretty sick. This is a wild lobby, right, Dynasty? That is crazy, man. These are all 4 of mine, so DMX made all 4 of these. We got a couple mid laners. You guys got to change up your roles, please. Make sure you change your roles up and move over to Team 2 if you need to move to Team 2. And hop in the Discord. A lot of these folks are new. If you guys are not in my Discord, please join the Discord. We have a Team 1 and Team 2 section. Only 5 players are allowed into each section, so please hop in your team chats. Please hop in your team chats. If you need help finding it, let me know. If you cannot find it, please let me know and I will help you. CFC, y'all. Look at these elos. That is absolutely insanity. Challenger, GM, Challenger, Master. It's just wild. It's going to be a wild one. I'm excited. All right, guys. I'm going to grab some water real quick. These players are ready to go. I'm excited. Let them get into the lobbies. Let them figure out. This is the record. This is the record match, by the way. This is a record match, by the way, I'm sure. This is so high point value. All right, do not go anywhere, guys. I'm going to play some highlights. I'm going to fill my water glass up. When I come back, it is time for High Elo CFC. One of the highest Elo games you have ever had. I am so excited to see it. Don't go anywhere, y'all. BRB. That's going to hit. Still goes down. And Wade comes over to finish that fight. I don't think the Anivia survives this. Does Way have a bomb? The mortar shot is not going to land. Just Things on the chase, cannot find it. The Sun is going to land. Icarus with the play takes down Bernald as well. And a triple kill. The Anivia finds a double, gets himself his 3rd kill of the game. What a play by Anivia. Talking about. Corky gets the kill, but Fizz, massive damage from the Fizz. Samurai Jax is going to get caught out here as well. The red team have the fight. They're going to find the Jax. Cosmic Gator is there. Blue team looking topside. We have 2 fights happening. We're going to focus on the Jax one, and Cosmic Gator gets the kill on the Samurai Jax once again. Tomorrow diving onto the Corky, has to pop the Crescent Guard, but Sahin is there, and the red team finally find a winning fight. The gold lead is down to a 400 difference, and the red team are back in this game. Echo. And that is
Heart
what
going
happens when you play
AD,
against
Pog going
Dogs.
top,
Echo
not a
finds
hurt,
nice kill.
not a problem.
Blue team working their way back into the game as Wretch once again might be in trouble. Padawan is here.
Ione, I'm guessing,
RKRX
support.
looking for the fight. Wretch looking low, has the death realm though. Onto RKRX, it might be enough, and gets the kill onto Wretch.
20,000 base score is just wild.
Working on Narichi next, but I don't think it's going to be enough. Narichi takes down the Cho'Gath. 17 to 11, 2.5k lead. Red team are on a roll. The Gator working hard right now. RKRX doing so much damage. I think the Darius goes down as RKRX gets the double kill. Sivir has
Oh,
to run
Baru,
away.
it is also
Vega
your
trying to
first
protect
game,
the
Baru.
Nexus.
Baru, you should also get your role.
And the
I am
Cage
so
is gonna
sorry.
connect. Vega
I did not
doesn't
mention
pull
that.
the
Baru,
first
I hope
fight,
you are
the
getting your
W.
role.
Down goes
I'm
the
so
brand
sorry I
of the
didn't say
red
that
team.
earlier. My bad, my bad. Baru, you are also new. You should also get your role. If you are not getting your role, let me know, and I will make sure you get it next game, all right? If you are not getting your main role, please let me know. I'll make sure you get it next game, all right? All right, guys. Team 1 says they are ready to go. Let's do this. Team 1 is ready. Team 2 ready up. Let's get this game started. CFC Game 3. This is as high elo as it gets. Team 1, I believe they're ready. They switch up their spots a little bit, pick spots, which is fine. Team 2, let me know when you guys are ready. We'll get this game started. No rush, though. They are strategizing, y'all. This is a high elo game. They got to strategize. They want this one. Triggs, you just missed this. This is a big lobby, too. I'm so sorry, Triggs. I am so sorry, man. You did just miss this lobby. If you want to see what this lobby looks like, take a look at this. This is going to be a game, folks. This is going to be a game. Team 2 is ready. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Why doesn't Cal read my messages anymore? I wonder. Me too. Here we go. We are in. The lobby has started. CFC High Elo. Let's kick it off. First ban phase underway. How do you ban out everyone? You cannot. You cannot ban out everybody. Oh, yeah, I did ignore that one. You're right. I liked that. That was funny. I just didn't read it out loud, Balik. I didn't ignore it. I just didn't read it out loud, man. Heaven forbid.
Your commands tire
We're in a bizarre world where Khalil and Ionia are the low elo players. It is super weird. It is very weird, right? Vagar off the board. Riven getting taken away. Akshan gets picked up or gets taken off the field. They did see Khalil last game. Khalil obviously made an impression because he is still getting banned. Even in this lobby filled with grandmasters and challengers, they are still scared of Khalil's Akshan, as they should be. As they should be. We saw what happened yesterday, man. Absolute insane auction game from Khalil. I don't think they got the W, but man, did he give it their all. That was just nutty. Mel gonna get banned out. So there's a classic ban. They are taking their times, guys. They are strategizing. That was a misban. Khalil support, by the way. Khalil is support. You're right, Hart. You're right. Khalil is support. So even though Khalil is a great Akshan player, we've said that he really excels Akshan mid. That's where he is good at. We've seen him play Akshan elsewhere. It's never been as impactful as Akshan mid. So they might not need to ban out Akshan yet, but either way, it's gone. They do respect it. Either way, that's respect from Team 1 right there. They just said we didn't want to try it. Plax, I've seen Akshan support before.
Belveth going to get picked up after the Cho'Gath. So Dragon gets his Cho'Gath. He loves that champion. He's really good at those late game scalers like Cho'Gath, like Nasus, like Vhagar. He really loves those scaling champions. He's really good at playing safe, playing smart, and is eventually taking over the game just based off just how the champions work. And Bessa, quick to follow as Pogdog and Colton up next. Pogdog gonna grab up Echo! And a little bit of forgotten right here. I don't know if you guys realize Pogdog is a very, very good Echo player. He has not gotten it often, but this game, he's not one of the highest ranked players, surprisingly. So he kind of got left out. And he got his Echo. Exciting to see. That being said, he is going against a Cho'Gath and Bessa. So, and Kiana, I don't love the comp against the first two picks. I mean, what is Echo and Kiana going to do against Cho'Gath and Mbessa? Sunshine with the tier 1 sub. Can we get some Cal's House love in chat? Thank you so much, Sunshine. 32 months, man. How epic is that? Absolutely awesome. You have been here for so long. You were here when I'm a low streamer. Now we're kicking ass, and you're still here. Sunshine, thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate that. It doesn't work in the comp, but we will see action. Fizz is going to be a fun one. They did pick Fizz, so that is fun. Echo versus Fizz, Kiana versus Fizz. Each of those are going to be good. Sorry about that, guys. Don't clip that. Forgot the word each. Either way, thank you, Squeakums. I was definitely thinking of either. Yes, I was thinking of either. I kept on saying every. And I was like, every? It's either. Either one is going to be a good matchup. It's going to be a fun one to watch. Thank you, Squeakums. That is the word I was looking for, either. Yeah, that was embarrassing for me. Words are hard, folks. What are you going to do? It happens sometimes. Happens to the best of us, folks. Hope it doesn't happen during the game. Brain not found. That was exactly what that was. Trust me, I actually, believe it or not, I do know the word either. It actually is in my vocabulary. I just forgot it was for a little bit. We are on to our final bans. Twisted Fate and Xerath taking off. A lot of mid lane bans for Team 1. They are scared of the enemy mid laner. It is a newcomer playing mid, I believe, going against Colton. That's going to be a fun one. We have a challenger in the mid lane. It looks like Team 1 is well aware of that and are banning out non-stop mid laners in preparation of this challenger mid. I'm always tempted to co-cast for fun. My toddler interrupts. Squeakums, if you would like to hop in and try, by all means, you are more than welcome to give it a go. Especially on Friday, Squeakums. Squeakums Friday is a great day to try it out. Hop on in and give color casting a try. I love the company. I feel like most of those are bot lane bans, as Poppy gets the final ban for team number 1, and we are on to our final 4 picks. This is it. CFC. This might be one of the highest elo games we see for a minute. I'm hoping to get some really high elo folks to play. I would like to get a show match. I'm gonna contact a pro team and see if there's any chance I can shoutcast one of their scrims. I'm gonna see if there's any chance they will let me shoutcast a scrim. I wonder if they would. I can send a message over to frickin' C9. Poppy makes so much sense given the dashes. That is a good one right there. I know that, yeah, that does make a lot of sense. Echo, Kiana, Belveth, Aurelia, they all have dashes. Even Pantheon, they all can dash in. So great ban from team number 1. And the final pick here, 100% of team 1 has dash. Every single one of them do. You're absolutely right. Is Heart and Heartbox the same person? Are they 2 different Challenger Riven OTPs? I think they're 2. I don't know. It's a good question. Maybe Heart is Heartbox, and we just were unaware of it. I was not aware of it till the second. Maybe it is the case, because Heart's a very good Riven. Trick says 2 different people. Fair enough. Ladies and gentlemen, this is it. CFC high elo. Blue team on the left, red team on the right. These are very, very good players. Expect a fun game. Expect a very nuanced game. They know what they're doing. They know how to come back from a loss. They know how to secure a win. So it should be a fun one. We'll see if it's high octane or not. I'm suspecting a very similar game to a pro game, where we see very little just nonsense fights. I expect ganks to get the kills. I don't expect to see a lot of lane kills. We'll see if that's the case though. I might be wrong. So many challengers, so many challenger ribbons. A very good champion. Almost like that champ is the most broken thing to ever exist. The singular range champ for this game is Misfortune. That is true. All right, ladies and gentlemen. We are absolutely going to do a prediction this game. You know we are. Here we go. Who do you think is going to win this game? Here are the champions. You have 2 minutes to decide. Blue team on the top, red team on the bottom. 2 minutes to decide. It starts right now. Blue on top, red on bottom, folks. We are already loaded into the game. Game is loading in fast. Get your predictions in. This is high elo fun. Take a look at these players. Take a look at those borders. Talk about some high elo borders right there. That is what I'm talking about. Put your Cal coins down now, folks. This is a game for the ages. Dynasty putting 150,000 on red right off the back. Big support there for the red squad. Dynasty got matched by DMX. Big points there on the game, guys. You have 40 seconds left. 160,000 Cal coins on the blue team, 180 on the red team. There is a big pool, a big pot. Who's going to take it? Here we go. CFC action is upon us. You have 20 seconds left. It is time for some action. It is time for the game. It is time to rumble. Here we go. Players making their way out onto the rift. Let's have some fun. A little trash talking in the chat, but I think it's all in good nature, guys. Don't worry. They know each other, guys. We allow a little bit of trash talking as long as it's not personal, as long as you guys keep it above board. I do believe these guys know each other. That's why they're saying these mean things. They're just having fun, though. And they're having fun. I know. I agree, guys. I think they know each other. It's an aggressive trash talk, but it is mutual. So we're gonna allow it. I'm not a freaking hall monitor, folks. I just try to keep this place fun and light. Colton, level 1 fight on a Fizz, and this fight, Fizz versus Kiana, is going to be a very fun matchup to watch. We talked about having no solo lanes. That might not be the case mid lane. Both these champions very good at getting a solo lane, solo kill for themselves. So I might be wrong about that. Meanwhile, topside, Pogdog going up against Echo. Echo is an interesting champion against Mbessa. We have seen Pogdog do very well against Mbessa as Echo, though. This is not the first time he's fought Mbessa as Echo top lane. He's done it before. He's done very well before. Durali trying to dive in. Colton with a great escape right there. Has the W. Great CC on Durali. Pops the ignite. Goes for the play. Has the Q. Flashes in. Colton picking up first blood. And there's the fancy Kiana play that we were excited to see. Colton, welcome to CFC. Great play right there. And that is the aggression of an early game Kiana. She has been nerfed a bit, but apparently not enough. That's right, DMX. They have played. I'm sure they played together many times before. There's only so many challenger and GMs. They run into each other often. Kiana, nice trade right there on Durali. Real quick play on the Fizz. Oh, Fizz ready for the trade. Pops the ignite. Fizz, does he have the kill? Colton does dash out. Durali, he wants this play. He's going to dive in, find the kill, and he playful tricksters out. What a fight by the Fizz. And these mid laners going at it. We talked about no solo kills except for the mid. They are living up to that. Meanwhile, bot side gank by the Cho'Gath leaves Pantheon dead. 2-1 lead for the red team. Pogdog got his Echo, Razzie. Narichi diving in on Pogdog. Pogdog has to flash away. Narichi put a little bit too much damage onto that Echo. Echo does have Ignite. I think he might be going for a play right here. If he can land a stun, this might be a kill. But he does not get that CC. With Ignite, I think that might have been enough. And now he's in danger. Gets Ignite, has the flash. Narichi goes in. That's going to be enough. Pogdog trades back and levels up just in time. What a play by the Echo. Takes down Narichi. Perfectly timed level up. Oh my gosh. Could not have come clutcher. Wow. Echo barely survives. A nick of health. Narichi, that was a good play by the Mbessa. Unfortunately, just an unlucky level up timer right there. And 2-2 game. This game is already kicking off exciting, folks. Detention on the Bel'Veth and going into the enemy jungle, looking at Cho'Gath. Durali taking a little hit from the Kiana right there. And a possible fight in the jungle as Ionia comes to help out. They know the Cho'Gath is weak early. Here goes Bel'Veth. Good knockup right there as Khalil dives in as well. A big fight in the jungle. Big play by Durali. Takes down the Bel'Veth. Ionia trying to run away. It's not going to be enough. The silence from Cho'Gath stops them from leaving. And the red team punish the blue squad for a very risky Raptor steal. Blue team, not the fight they wanted. Colton now trying to run away as well. Khalil not going to land the play. Colton avoids the knockup and gets away, but the red team, 2 clutch kills. Dynasty, happy to see that, man. Big money on the red team right now for Dynasty. This is an exciting game. Narichi putting some pressure on the Pogdog. Pogdog trades back. Decent play there. They will get their Ignite at the same time. They both use it in the same fight as Khalil does get CC'd. Hart looking for the play right now. Ionia trying to dive in. Hart playing aggressive, looking at Beru. 43 CS on the Aurelia, and I have talked about Aurelia earlier. She is a great champion in lane. She's a great early game champion. I always feel like Aurelia is a detriment later on in the game. Hart tries to dive in, lands a CC against one. Barreau flashes away, finds Pantheon, as Hart does get the kill with the W, but they are now stuck between 2 blue team, red team members. Dragon chasing Hart towards the tower. I don't think he makes it out of this one, as Dragon gets the kill. 2-0 for the Cho'Gath. Red team looking solid with a 6-3 lead. And Aurelia finds the kill, but has to play aggressively to do so. And red team able to punish her, pushed up that far. Dragon stacking his Dark Seal very early this game. And he is so good on this Cho'Gath, isn't he? He has had such incredible Cho'Gath plays. Peru, some damage on a Pantheon. Here comes Aurelia, ready to trade back. They find the CC. Khalil is here. Can they find the stun? Barreau might be in trouble as they bit off more than they can chew. Down goes Misfortune. Aurelia picks up the second kill and immediately just punishes the MF for being up that far. Really heads up play by the Aurelia and Pantheon. That is a tough player to get away from as Colton gets hit by Chum the Waters, but no follow-up by Fizz. Does not want to chase that far under tower. Pogdog diving on Narichi right now. Narichi trying to play aggressive, but understanding that Pogdog does have ultimate, though. Colton trading back on Durali. Durali under tower, looking for the play. Colton flashes away. The knockup on a Durali is going to leave Fizz dead, as Fizz does kill the Kiana. Gets taken out by the Bel'Veth, and another exciting trade in the mid lane. Here comes Dragon, going to find out Bel'Veth. Bel'Veth can't survive the knockup. Knockup on a Cho'Gath. Here's Pantheon. Big CC on a Dragon. He's trying to run away. The knockup lands on a Cho'Gath, or a Bel'Veth. Does get out to tower. And Cho'Gath not dying yet. And a fight bot side as Misfortune gets taken out mid-bullet time. Hart now chasing down Khalil. And Echo is going to get down by Mbessa. The solo kill. Narichi now trying to kill herself to the tower instead of give the kill over. Has to give it over to the Echo instead of the Kiana. Not sure which one is better. I will get you a joke in a second, my man. Good to have you back in here. 7-8 at the moment. Blue team fighting back. The gold gap not as big anymore. About a 500 gold lead. They are not going to let this game run away from them. And this is just an exciting one, man. Talk about just the peak League of Legends. Cho'Gath gets himself a blue buff. Nice for him. A little behind on CS with a Bel'Veth, but up in kills. Is Pogdog trying to play aggressive against Mbessa. But Narichi's starting to pull ahead in the CS department. I do not think this is a good matchup for Echo. We have seen Pogdog do well into Mbessa, but again, I just think the champion-wise, Mbessa has the advantage, especially once they start to stack some magic. You see Mbessa with a simple null magic is all it needs to really win this fight. Pogdog not able to do much right there. And you can see just how weak it is all of a sudden. Mbessa just needs one little item to completely eliminate the fight from Echo. Hell yeah, Dynasty. I love that, man. Very little range this game, as someone said. MF is literally the only ranged champion in this game. Rivenmain, it's great to see you back in here, by the way. How are you doing? I feel like it's been a long time no see, Rivenmain. Welcome back. Would love to see you in some CFC games again. This is an insane game, Riven. Yeah, we got 3 challengers in this game right now. Durali diving in on a Colton. Distant damage right there. Lands the Chum in the waters as well. Some serious damage on a Kiana. She pops the Supreme Display of Talent, but it's not going to be enough. Fizz was ready for it. Playful Trickster gets the best of Kiana, and the red team find another kill. Great play there by the Fizz. 4-2 now. He is getting going. I believe the Fizz is the third, yes. So Colton, Attention, and Fizz are the 3 challengers. Narichi, Dragon are the GMs. And then everyone else except for, I think, Khalil is Masters. But Khalil, just he has been Masters multiple times. He performs like Masters. Khalil's solid as hell. 1-0-4 this game. Having a solid game on the Leona. Hart looking to dive in, possibly. Now, Detention is here to help out. Can they find a play? Ionia diving in. There's a play right now. Baru has to walk away. Ionia trying to find the stun. Does land on MF. Here comes Khalil. They're going to have a fight. Hart has some CC. Bullet time. MF lands on a Pantheon. Decent damage there. Kiana coming around the backside. Can they find the ultimate? Baru getting hit by the Q. It's not going to be enough, though. And they can't find the kill. Khalil flashes under tower. And the blue team are so close to getting that kill, but get nothing from it as Fizz comes bot lane for possible help. Simply walks away. Good attempt there by the blue team. Almost got the misfortune. Not going to be enough, though, as Pogdog has to use the Chrono Shift to stay alive. And Bessa with the well-timed Ignite means that Echo does not get a lot of health back from that ultimate. So Echo still low HP. And Bessa maybe looking to dive here in a second. Cho'Gath just used a feast stack a second ago. So a little bit of extra HP for him. Level 8 on the Cho'Gath now. Colton going to get hit by a Chum. The Waters has to flash away. Durali taking a few tower shots. Nice play there by Durali, getting the Kiana flash out. And Fizz playing really well in the mid lane. Colton definitely has his work cut out for him against this Fizz. Colton with a really good first blood. Unfortunately, that was all he was able to get. Fizz so far had his number with these ultimates. Fizz with a big CS lead, big kill lead. He's having a great mid lane game. The red team, they're just in the lead at the moment. Blue team with 2 challengers on the field. Can they come back? Pogdog has to play safe against the Mbessa. It is so difficult right now. Echo really struggling to get this CS going. Decent trade by Colton. A little bit of poke there. As Narichi gets hit by the Q. Pogdog just staying safe, trying to get that CS going. Down 40 already, and Bessa really putting a little pressure here on the Echo top lane as we have a fight happening here. Good goes detention. He's going to dive in. Solo flip by Leona. A big ultimate as well by Aurelia. They're going to have the damage. Khalil looking low. Down goes Misfortune. Khalil is CC. They find the damage. They're going to find the play. Aurelia gets 2. And the blue team are going to tie this game up. What a play bot lane. Big ultimates by the Aurelia. Big play by the Belveth. And that is exactly what they needed right there. As Echo TP's back topside, ready to fight Narichi once again. Does have his Dusk and Dawn finished, but still not enough damage. Blue team picking up a Cloud Drake for themselves. Comeback fight successful. Down just 600 gold right now as Dragon is going to go for a possible play. Lands the knockup. Does he want to take this fight, though? It's a bad fight for Cho'Gath. Kiana here as well. Here comes the Pantheon. He wants to join. Pantheon going to use that ultimate. As Dragon runs away right now, knock up on a Belveth, not gonna land. The blue team still chasing down the Cho'Gath. He has to run away from this blue buff. Can he find the smite? He's gonna smite it away though. The red team are here. And blue team, I do not like this play as they go aggressive. In goes the Belveth looking for the knockup. Khalil is there. The CC on the Belveth ends in a kill. Hart with a big stun, but way too much damage. Double kill for Cho'Gath. And I do not like that play for the blue team. That blue buff was not worth it. They get 2 big kills for the Cho'Gath, even bigger. 9-11, the gold lead goes right back onto the red side. They had the dragon. They could have just left. Khalil, 1-1-5. Colton under tower looking at Raleigh. Has to use Ignite. Has to go golden. It does not matter. Kiana gets the shutdown. And some payback for Colton on the fish. Baru, mid lane, getting a tower for the red team. First tower of the game. MF is going to get it. Even more gold in their pocket. Great job there. MF is going to need it. Currently 1-4 this game. So not the strongest game for MF. Hart goes in. Has some damage right here. Cho'Gath here to help out. Hart has to run away. Good dash out by the Aurelia. Dives right back in. Bro looking low. Has the CC. Isn't going to be enough though. Hart finds the kill. Down goes Misfortune as Dragon leaves the fight to help in the Baron Pit. Narichi run away right now as the blue team trying to chase Hart. Can he find the play? Belveth looking for the knockup, not going to land. Dragon and Khalil simply walk away, and that Rift Herald is the blue team's for the taking. Great play by the Aurelia, diving in onto the Misfortune. She just had no help right there. Khalil unable to CC the Aurelia. Very slippery champion to hit with skill shots. And the blue team are going to get themselves a great Rift. Good job by detention. 27.5 to 30,000 gold. 2.5k gold difference. So still a sizable lead for the red team, but blue team tying up the game in the kill department and the objective department. Big play by Colton. Dives in on Raleigh. Has some damage. Raleigh trying to run away. Not going to land the Chum the Waters. Does have Playful Trickster to get out. Difficult to kill a Fizz, y'all. He is so slippery. As Cho'Gath finds Ionia in the jungle. Has a silence on a Pantheon. Looking for the next knockup. The feast stack connects. Down goes Pantheon. Dragon is getting big. 5-0-2 Cho'Gath. Dragon is such a CFC gamer. Belveth not able to make it out. Raleigh gets the kill that time. And Colton, invisible under tower, trying to survive. Dragon finds the double. And the red team with 3 quick kills in the bot lane give themselves a nice lead. As the Ricci looking at Hart takes down the Aurelia, the 2v1. Blue team unable to finish that fight. Pogdog, can he go in right now though? Lands the Q, but not the double, has the ignite. Pogdog looking for the next play right here. Can he find it? Needs to throw down the W, and he has the ignite. That's going to be enough. Great job. Good shot down by the Echo. The ignite is plenty. Great play there. Echo takes down Ambessa. Blue team down by 4.4k gold. It is not looking good. The red team starting to run away. 6-0 Cho'Gath. That was like a 40% max health meal. That was nuts how high health Pantheon was and still got feast stacked. That's absolute insane damage. Free nuggets for Cho'Gath. Blue might have 2 challengers, but red has Dragon, and he is hungry. No one playing poorly this game. Everyone having a decent game right now. It looks like, unfortunately, I hate to say it, the MF probably the having the slowest game, but still doing really, really well for the team. Doesn't have the kills, but has the assists, has the damage, and the team is winning. That's the important thing. As a fight happening here, Khalil going to go on Ionia. The red team looking for the fight. Good stun onto the Pantheon. Here comes the Raleigh. Takes down the Pantheon. Easy fight. There's Barreau as I speak about it. Easily throws down the Kiana. Kiana has to run away from the misfortune. Great bullet time by MF. Throws the Kiana back, in the red team, they're going to get themselves a second dragon right here. Belveth is looking for a possible steal, however. Can they put vision on this dragon? Belveth looking for a way over. Has the dash, but does not take it. Cho'Gath gets himself another feast stack as Belveth does dive in, looking for Baru, takes down the misfortune. Great play there, but gets silenced immediately by the Cho'Gath. There's the damage. Hart now chasing in, looking for some stun. Does find Dragon, gets knocked up by Narichi. Great poke execution by Mbessa as Pogdog is now in trouble. Has the ultimate. Big ultimate. Can he find a Dragon though? No, he cannot. Mbessa gets the double. Echo gets taken out. A massive chrono break, but not enough damage as the red team take a 6-kill lead and the second Dragon is theirs. Red team running away with the game here at the 20-minute mark. Big fights for the red team. Big gold lead as well. I get Belveth's attempt. Not sure about the follow-up. I like the Belveth getting a kill on Misfortune. I did die in the process. Belveth, unfortunately, not tanking enough to survive that much damage. Pantheon does die bot lane. Looks for Narichi. Has the CC. Colton there as well. Do they have the damage, though? No, they do not. Narichi takes down Pantheon easily. A shutdown for Kiana gives Colton some gold. It's a 1-for-1 trade. Not bad for the blue team. They do get the shutdown gold. Not the worst thing. They only lose their support. Reese the Beast in the house. Pogdog looking for a play against Durali right now. Durali ready to fight this Echo. 6-3 Fizz as Hart comes this way too. Can't find the stun that CC's gonna land. Fizz might be in trouble. Over the wall. They need to get over there though. Fizz is gonna be trapped. Can he find the playful trickster? Flashing over the wall. Durali, the smooth footwork from the Fizz. Another playful trickster tries to escape. Not gonna be enough. Echo gets a big old shutdown. And blue team find another kill as Hart almost gets ignited down to death, but does survive. Blue team, clutch kill, clutch tower. They get a little bit of gold in their pocket. They are not giving up this game, folks. Pogdog looking for a possible stop right here. Throws down some vision for himself. And red team still in the lead. Red team still in the lead at the moment. 5 kills ahead. About 5.4k gold ahead. They are looking solid. Blue team finding some clutch kills and towers, though. Give them a little extra gold. Put them back in this game a bit. They need to hit their 80 stacks for a perma buff. Khalil here with Drag right now. The knockup onto Ionia, and Pantheon gets silenced immediately. Look at the damage. Dragon, just a 3-shot, takes down Pantheon. Colton going to get hit here by Chum the Waters. Big knockup onto Colton. Kiana gets taken out by Durali. Double kill for the red team as they chase down the remaining members. Belveth lands the knockup. Fizz has a playful tricks, though. Gets out immediately. Solar Flare does not connect. As the red team, they don't need it. They get themselves a couple kills and immediately head over for the Baron. Easy play right there. Cho'Gath getting absolutely humongous once again. This Dragon is just too good sometimes on his champions. 8-0-7 for the Cho'Gath, and while we got a second, we're gonna get ourselves a feast check. 6 stacks so far. No, 11 stacks. 3 of them on champions, 6 of them on monsters, so we cannot get any more monster stacks 11 stacks on the Cho'Gath at the moment. We will see how close Bel'Veth is to that. You guys talking about in chat right now. Bel'Veth sitting at 63 stacks right now. 63, so getting pretty close. Just monsters. It was just monsters DMX. So I think his minion stacks are done. He can still get epic, he can still get champion, but I believe his minion stacks are going to be done. Which is not an issue because he's already looking big. Colton might be in trouble. Kinds of silence. Looking for the knockup first. Colton does go invisible. Has another W. Scream Slay talent. Keeps him alive for a little bit. Here comes Durali, though. Looking for the Chum of the Waters. Not going to land. Pantheon is here as well. Ionia diving in. That's a mistake as Dragon finds another feast stack. Durali, meanwhile, under tower. Does got the Ignite on top of him. Here comes the Bel'Veth as well. Can they find the play? This might be the reason they were talking about. Fizz gets out. Bel'Veth looking for the fight. Looks like Khalil next. Cho'Gath has to run away. And Bel'Veth, they want to take this fight. Khalil looking low right now. Can they find the kill? There's the stun. Down goes Bel'Veth. A bullet time, and that finish off Kiana. And the red team are going to find the fight down south they need. Big kills there as they get the tower as well. And what a play. Cho'Gath is unkillable, folks. Dragon will not go down. This man is massive. 25-16, 6K gold lead. And I'm not sure what the options are here. How do you beat the Cho'Gath? The Bel'Veth rework not looking great right now, says Leak. Bel'Veth doing okay, but it is just a hard comp to go against. And Bessa, a really, really strong champion. Obviously, Cho'Gath is just disgustingly huge at the moment. 9-0-9. Dragon coming in here in a Challenger Grandmaster game with that stat line is nutty. Look at that, Durali not going to land. Here comes Bel'Veth. Narichi might be in trouble. Blue team immediately top on top of the Narichi. Narichi is going to go down. Ionia picks up the kill. As Durali now in trouble, has the playful tricks. Looking at Ionia, some big damage there. The stun last by Khalil. The red team, they're on the chase right now. Blue team, can they get out of danger? The solar flare lands on top of the heart. Aurelia not going to be able to survive this. Dive on Baru, but the damage is not going to be enough. Double kill for the Misfortune. And Dragon chasing down Cho'Gath has another feast stack. Down goes Kiana. The red team, this might be GG as they're going to get themselves a couple more kills. MF and Leona are shoving in the top wave. 26 minutes in, a big winning fight for the red team. And blue team doing what they can to survive, but it's just not going to be enough. Bel'Veth looking for the reset, cannot find it. Durali chases him down. Down goes Bel'Veth. 8 kills now for the newcomer Fizz. Baru looking good at the moment on the Misfortune. Had a rough start, but sitting at a 250 bounty on the Misfortune right now. Big damage from MF coming in. And the red team are looking to close out this game with style. Phenomenal performance there. Blue team, I just don't know how they outscale this. They have to deal with the Cho'Gath. They have to deal with the Mbessa. They have to deal with the Misfortune. It is a lot of decent late game champions doing their stuff. This Cho'Gath walks around the Rift like he owns the place because he does. 214 CS, 10-0-9. Insane HP on the Cho'Gath. And they just do not have the damage dealer to get rid of him. They don't have an AD. They don't have a tank buster. Bel'Veth is the best choice. But that is becoming even difficult as well. Ionia trying to trap the Cho'Gath. Echo almost had the W trap on him, but chose not to take it. That's right. ZMX, let's make sure Cho'Gath isn't smurfing, but guys, we are in the highest lobby we get. Play here. Colton gonna get caught out. Has a spring display of talent, but the red team, just too many members. Durali finds the kill. Fizz picking up another one with the Mbessa there to help as Bel'Veth looking for the play. Do have the damage. Durali has the bullet time. Big play onto Ionia. In comes the Bel'Veth. Solar Flare not going to land. Pogdog looking for a possible stun. They try to dive onto the back line. Baru stays alive. Heart goes down. Baru looking big with the damage. And MF looking massive. Durali gets the kill. Khalil diving in for the stun. Trying to get the kill to MF, but takes themselves. The red team, they're going to have themselves a wipe. They still have a wave. Ladies and gentlemen, the red team looking to end this game. 28 minutes in. They are just unkillable now. No, they did not ban out Dragon at all. They spent all their bans on the Durali, and he still played Fizz and had a great game. They spent a lot of bans on mid, unfortunately trying to ban out the Challenger, but the Challenger still played like a Challenger. They banned out Khalil. They banned out Durali, the newcomer. And that is double inhibs for the red team. Cho'Gath looking up at the Bel'Veth. Level 17 Cho'Gath. Dragon is absolutely insane this game once again. We thought maybe putting some other Grandmasters and Challengers would slow this man down, but it does not. As he's having himself another carry game. There's a kill. Down goes Bel'Veth. They're looking at the next stun. Ione in trouble as well. The Echo W looks to go in. They have some damage. Cho'Gath looking low. They want the shutdown. It goes to Echo. The blue team find the kill they need. They get Cho'Gath down. Khalil's now CC'd. They turn their attention toward Leon. That's another shutdown. Pogdog looking massive as Chum the Water's going to connect. Down goes the Pantheon. Misfortune takes down Kiana. A big bullet time. Evan going to get stunned by Echo. They find another stun. Echo is not done fighting. Narichi next on his hit list. It's going to be a quadra kill for Echo. Unfortunately, he goes down, and Fizz has a wave. Can he end this? He cannot. He's going to back up right here. What a massive play by Pogdog. I'm not sure it's going to matter as Fizz shoves in the wave and backs. Unable to finish this game right now. What a fight. Blue team not giving up without a play. And they finally get the Cho'Gath down. 12-1-11. Still has a 600 bounty on his head. Another 1,000 gold available for the blue team. They kill that Cho'Gath again. Huge, huge plays, you guys. Really good stuff. Absolute cinema, says Boom Clap. Good to have you back in, by the way, Boom. Welcome back to the stream. Just got back to Masters. Absolutely styling with the Echo. And the red team looks to secure themselves a soul. Cho'Gath is on it. Blue team not going to be able to contest this. Those waves are too shoved in. If they lose out in the Dragon with those waves shoved in, it's a guaranteed GG. So they're going to simply give that soul to the red team. The red team add to their advantages right now as they eye a possible Baron. Blue team, I might be able to shove fast enough, though, to get to this Baron. I don't think they get Baron Ray for free. Pogdog in the thick of it all. Here comes Durali. Can he find the play? Durali thinking about throwing in the Chum. The Water's not going to land. No! No! What? Oh, League of Legends! No! Oh, God! Game's over. The problem is we're delayed. We're delayed. So as soon as the game ends, it kicked us out. I'm guessing oh, my God. It doesn't happen often. It happens like once every 20 games. It would suck that it happens this game, though. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it, folks. That is a true bummer, man. Can you guys watch the replay? Checks the record and record builder? Yeah, I will. It said the red team got the W. It said the red team got the W, as expected. I'm pretty sure the red team did win that one. Big round of applause. It was a fun game. I don't think we can rewind unless one of the players has the match history and we can watch the final of the match history from Discord. If one of the players wants to stream the last 5 minutes of the game from Discord, we can watch it there. That's unfortunate, though. Great job by the red squad. Really good job, red team. Really good stuff, you guys. What an exciting game. Wild fights. I love to see it. We missed the last 2 minutes of the game. That's the bummer. Unfortunately, the game kicked us out when the game ended. It doesn't happen often, but every now and then the league just acts like that. This client is not the greatest sometimes, guys. The League of Legends client isn't always the best. All right, no big deal, you guys. Big round of applause for our players. Guys, we saw 95% of the game. We missed the final fight, but we saw 95% of the regular game. Narichi, go ahead. If you're on my Discord, go ahead and open up, Narichi. We'll watch the last 3 minutes. If you have it in your yeah, go ahead and load up that last 3 minutes, Narichi. I'd love to watch it. Absolutely. I'm gonna hop into Discord chat. If you can stream in my Discord, please. That would be awesome. Wherever you're streaming, I'll watch it. We're going to watch that final fight real quick, guys, because I'm curious how it went down. Narichi's going to pull it up for us. We're going to watch it via Discord. Narichi's right here in chat room. All right, I'm going to watch his stream. Beautiful. I'll turn on full screen. And we got the final fight right here, folks. We got the final fight right here. Not the best looking thing, but we got it. This is it. This is it. They just got the Baron. Here they go. Narichi trying for that public execution. Not going to work. Gonna TP back. It looks like Faye is gonna join this fight. I cannot change it. Knock up on the Pantheon. Good start right there. As Narichi just having some fun throwing out some emotes mid lane. Echo gonna use Chrono Break to get back. Aurelia throws in her Vanguard's Edge. Big play here is Pantheon going to use his ultimate as well to try to find the fight, but Dragon takes down Bel'Veth immediately. Khalil looking for the stun, does land a CC, Solar Flare hits as well. Supreme Display of Talent by Kiana. That's going to connect. Big ultimate as Maru takes a triple kill, and the Misfortune shows her stuff as the red team win a final fight. Ladies and gentlemen, what a play, what a game, what a performance. All the players, awesome job. GG to everyone, folks. Absolute awesome stuff, you guys. Really, really great game. Thank you, Narichi. I appreciate that, brother. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we got more games to play, I believe. Let's go ahead and check out the lobby. I should have some highlights from that game as well, I think. I have 3 highlights from that game, folks. We have 3 highlights from that game. We're going to play some highlights and get an MVP vote ready. Let's get an MVP vote ready. Check out these plays from that last game. We have 3 highlights. We'll see if they're good. Not sure. Sometimes they are, sometimes they aren't. I'm going to set the MVP vote up. Let's have some fun. Is an interesting champion against Mbessa. We have seen Pogdog do very well against Mbessa as Echo, though. This is not the first time he's fought Mbessa as Echo top lane. He's done it before. He's done very well before. Durali trying to dive in. Colton with a great escape right there. Has the W. Great CC on Durali. Pops the ignite. Goes for the play. Has the Q. Flashes in. Colton picking up first blood. And there's the fancy Kiana play that we were excited to see. Colton, welcome to CFC. Looking for Brew, takes down the Misfortune. Great play there, but gets silenced immediately by the Cho'Gath. There's the damage. Hart now chasing in, looking for some stun. Does find Dragon, gets knocked up by Narichi. Great broken execution by Mbessa as Pogdog is now in trouble. Has the ultimate. Big ultimate. Can he find out Dragon, though? No, he cannot. Mbessa gets the double. Echo gets taken out. A massive Chrono Break, but not enough damage as the red team take a 6-kill lead, and the second Dragon is theirs. Red team running away with the game here at the 20-minute mark. Again, that's a mistake as Dragon finds another feast stack. Durali, meanwhile, under tower, does got the ignite on top of him. Here comes the Bel'Veth as well. Can they find the play? This might be the reason they were talking about. Fizz gets out. Bel'Veth looking for the fight. Looks like Khalil next. Cho'Gath has to run away. And Bel'Veth, do they want to take this fight? Khalil looking low right now. Can they find the kill? There's the stun. Down goes Bel'Veth. A bullet time, and that finish off Kiana. And the red team are going to find the fight down south. They need big kills. All right, ladies and gentlemen, who do you think got MVP? Here are the numbers. Here are the stats. Incredible game by all of those players. And while they do that, I'm going to set the get the next lobby submission to open up, guys. Let me real quick find out the roles. We'll find out the ranks. Let's see what we got. Game order. We are going to have ourselves a Platinum Emerald game. Platinum and Emerald. Let me go ahead and reset the lobby. I am going to clear the players and the winners. It's not... Oh, maybe I gotta close submissions first. Okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Exclamation mark play. If you are Plat Emerald, exclamation mark play. Get your MVP votes in as well. You can do both. Vote for your MVP. Cho'Gath getting a lot of votes right now. Leona getting a lot of votes. It looks like Cho'Gath might be tonight's MVP for that high elo game. Had a phenomenal performance. I wouldn't be surprised. Exclamation mark play, folks. Exclamation mark play if you would like to play in the Plat Emerald game. And MVP vote is about to run out. It looks like Cho'Gath gets himself a big MVP performance. You'll love to see it. Here are the stats, you guys. Here are the numbers. We have 10 players in here right now, I believe. 10, 11 now. Okay, we are going to have to spin it. If you would like to play in the Plat Emerald lobby, !play. Now is your chance if you are Plat or Emerald. Congratulations, Cho'Gath, Dragon getting themselves that MVP win. You love to see it. Well done at Dragon. All right, folks. We got 12 players in here. I think it's about time. I think we're going to start spinning it, see which one of these players hop on in, folks. Let's do it. Rank range. Give me 1 second. We're going to go ahead and go from, this is Plat Emerald, so Plat 4 to Emerald 1. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. We're going to go ahead and start this off. Let's get these players done and randomize. Phil Balancer. Lord Buncher, do you have a name with us, guys? If you can very quickly, if you see your name, please give me your name in Twitch chat. Please give me your league name really fast if you can. Buncher. Got it. Thank you. Stiggy is going to be sleep. Don't pop sleep. Yes. Diamond 4. Stiggy, you are too high from this game, my dude. We do have an Emerald Diamond game coming up in a second, Stiggy. You might have to wait for that one, my dude. Stiggy, this is the second game you have now entered. You are not right for. Arrow Splice, I think, just got a spot. Sharant, welcome, Sharant. Do you have a league name real quick? Real quick, Sharant, do you have a league name? Bad for Korean. No, wait a second. What? No, Sharant. No, what's Sharant, guys? No, you shouldn't be. You wouldn't be in here as bad. No, that can't be right. Sharant's in here as Sharant. Sharant, what's your league name, man? Do you have a league name? I'm just going to add you a new player. Leak is just going to be Leak. That's easy. Arrow Splice. Zolfire. Zolfire, you know, you are good. I don't know why it's saying you're too high. You're definitely good. You're definitely good for this one, so that's weird. Strider, please give me your league name real quick. Your win rate's high, Zolfire. Weak side, Willip. Add anyway. Is that it? Give me a second. This last one, we have 7. Never mind. We're going to do 9 because Stiggy's in. Stiggy's Emerald, so he's in. I would rather Stiggy play for the Emerald Diamond lobby, but we'll get him in here. We'll get Stiggy in here. Stiggy's allowed to play in this game. Wesu. I believe it's just Wesu, actually. Got it? We're good? Platinum 2, you're good? Teotrid, real quick. This should be the last one, too. Teotrid is going to be the last one. Allison. I actually don't have Allison in here. Do I have Allison in something else? I don't have Allison in this. Teotrid's definitely played. Teotrid, do you have another account? See you tomorrow. Thank you. Gotcha. Okay, and then Stiggy, you also got in. So that should be it. This player is actually do I just click close? And that's click close, right? Teotrid wins, and then just close this, I guess. Can I cancel Phil Balancer? Close. All right, there we go. Teotrid Wesu. And these should be in, right? Yes, and we'll get Stiggy in here as well. All right, folks, this is it, ladies and gentlemen. This is it, folks. And you said you are Emerald 1 now. All right, ladies and gentlemen, Charant, you said what your name is? Oh, I'll figure it out in a second. These are the teams. These are the groups, guys. I'm going to make the lobby right now. If you just got your name called, I'll show it again in a second. Let me make the lobby real quick. CFC game number 4, ladies and gentlemen. CFC game 4. Capital CSC is the password. Hop on in. Hop on in. If you just won, here are the names. Here are the names for the people that we need in this game. If your name is on this list, you are in this game, folks. If your name did not get on the list, you got an extra spot for next time. Do not worry. Chibi, I am so sorry if you missed it. I am very, very sorry, Chibi. That is a bummer. But that's not going to happen anymore. It's not going to happen anymore. That problem is now fixed, at least. A problem is now fixed, yeah. I'm very sorry that you're the one that got unlucky. It sounds like you did get unlucky. Teo Tread says he's willing to give a spot up. Teo Tread willing to give their spot up for you. If they want to, they can try it in the Emerald Platinum game. They can do the Emerald Diamond game. It's up to you. Icarus says support bot this game. Sounds good. Icarus, support bot. Love it. Support bot. Boom. And then we had, what is it? Not My Wallet. Charant, good to have you in here. Have you played before? I don't think you have. Charant, welcome to the stream. How'd you find the channel? It's a pleasure having you in here. Plat 4. Go ahead and give me your rolls, please. Not My Wallet. Leak says top bot. Leak, got it. Top bot, man. Easy. Uh-oh. I shall plug this in then. That's an easy fix. There we go. All right. Anyone else want to change their roles? Not My Wallet. I have you as middle top. Do you want to change that to something else? Let me know now. Arrow, support bots. Got it. 1,000 Threads, Jungle Bot. 1,000 Threads. That's going to be bad for Korean, correct? Jungle Bot. Oh, see you tomorrow. Never mind. Just kidding. Just kidding. Bad for Korean. What do you want to be? My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. I'm wrong. I'm wrong. I'm wrong. 1,000 Threads. You have so many names. You have so many names. Allison, Teotrid. See you tomorrow. 1,000 Threads. It's just insane. What do you want again? What do we got? We got Jungle Bot. Jungle Bot. I don't know why I feel like I messed something up. I definitely did mess something up. Guys, I apologize. If I mess up your roll, tell me again. If your roll is incorrect, let me know. Bad for Korean support, Phil. If your roll is incorrect because I messed it up, please tell me and tell me again. Mid bot. Got it. Not My Wallet. Mid bot. Got it. If your roll is incorrect, please let me know, guys. I might have messed up a second ago. I know I changed when I shouldn't have. So please find your name, find your rolls, make sure they're good. I'll give you all 20 seconds. Leak says do it with Allison. I'll give you all 20 seconds. Everyone good? Bad for Green says I demoted to Platinum 1 today. You demoted to Platinum 1. Jesus. All right. Yeah. Oh, you're Emerald 4? It says you're Emerald 4. I will lower you a little bit, Bad for Korean. I'll lower you down to Emerald 4. Emerald 3. Let's not go too crazy with it. You're still a good player. All right. All right, folks. Let's do this. I'm on a sad bender. Yeah, I mean, your matchmaking value should reflect if you're doing good or not. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Here we go. Let's have some fun. My bad. I'm balancing confirm this way. Here are the teams. Here are the teams. Wait for it to pop up, and here they are, folks. Get yourselves into your lobbies. Get yourselves into your groups. Look at all those sweet logos. Zolfire, Arrow, Leak, and Bad for Korean, all with their logos showing. You love seeing it. The one and only, what's going on, man? Almost 90. I think you might be misreading. I got 63 right now. We have got up to 90 before, though, man. We are having some great days, one and only. We're having a wonderful stream, man. It's good to see you back in the chat. How are you doing tonight? Maybe your number's showing a different number than me. I'm showing 63 right now, which is awesome still, which is totally fine, folks. If you would have told me a year ago that I was going to be averaging 60 viewers, I would not have believed you. I'm doing fantastic, man. I am doing absolutely amazing. A great Thursday evening stream. A fun one. We had a killer Tuesday. Absolutely a ridiculously fun week so far. $60.90, same thing, man. Ain't that the truth? I'm not sure. Don't pop sleep. That's just kind of how it did. That's just kind of how it did it for whatever reason. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Your logo is in. Yes, it is. Reese the Beast. Your logo is in, man. All the logos that were sent to me before yesterday are in. If you send me a logo before yesterday, it is in. Don't go anywhere, guys. I'll be right back. Yes, you may. Dynasty. Get those big Cal coins victory. Congratulations, my dude. We're going to do another one in a second. Don't you touch that mouse. Don't you touch that keyboard, you guys. CFC action coming up after this short break. Watch some highlights. He's still deathless. 35-14. Red team live to fight another day. Can't find Robert Bobbert. Red team running away. Crystal Lake chasing out the Breath right now. The Thresh is next on the hit list. Senna gets another one. The blue team with the turnaround fight. What a play. LePenne gets taken out by the Galio. And Crystal Lake follow them down. Robert Bobbert with a sliver of health able to survive. Is it going to be enough though? Crystal Lake wants the Galio also. The Master Yi going for those final kills. The blue team, they fight back. Go ahead and do nothing as the Shen stays topside to get a dragon. He's now going to use that ultimate to join that fight. Down goes the Nautilus. Big Alex gets the kill. He takes over the Nautilus, and Joker might be in trouble as Big Alex chasing him down. Joker with a big showstopper gets immediately hit by the Nethergrass, though. And the Malzahar was ready for it. Shen gets the kill. The blue team lose the dragon, win the fight, and they have themselves a 3K gold advantage. Smart play by the blue team, giving up the Drake, but absolutely demolishing the red squad in that fight. And they now have lanes to shove. And that way he is. And Friendly Darkin lands the E, lands the Q, and lots of damage onto the Pantheon right there. Is it enough, though, as Xenon tries to come help out? Does have a possible hook on Aurora Ray. Boxing Paladin is here, though, and they're going to turn their attention towards the Pike. He's going to get the stun as he walks away. Friendly Darkin trying to find some damage. Does get CC. The Encore's going to land on both of them. And massive Encore by the Seraphine. Boxing coming in clutch. Hightower knocking him down. And a huge play, much needed kills for the red squad. All right, I'm back. Siege Pick gonna use that perfect execution on the Leak. Finds the fight. Bad for Korean chasing down the Akali. Do they have the damage though? Icarus there as well. A big shield by Shen. He's gonna use Same Night to join the fight. Here he comes, looking at Icarus, finds the taunt. The burn is gonna be enough. Brand throws down the W, finds Akali. And everyone is going down. Alawi remains standing. Shen has to back to stop the push. The Baron left alive. And a very chaotic fight leaves the red team. All right, y'all. We got some more CFC action upon us. I hope you guys are excited. Cat, what's going on? You need to leave me alone. Cat, nope, no. Stiggy going to the jungle. Wesu rocking the mid lane. Bad for a Korean rocking support. Cat spotted always. And Allison rocking bots. You guys switched everything up, Team 2. Wow. You guys literally switched every single player. Fair enough. All right. We swapped a lot, too. Not a problem. You guys can swap as much as you want. Now, granted, not my wallet. This is your first game, so you get a guaranteed roll. I should have said that to you. Not my wallet. I don't think you've played before. This is your very first game. You get a guaranteed roll. If you were on Team 1, please let Not My Wallet know. If he wants his main roll, he gets it. Take advantage of it while you can, folks. It only happens once. All right, Team 1 says they are ready to go as well. Weak side Willip going top. Arrow going into the mid lane. That's good. Buncher going jungle. That's good. Everyone looks solid there. Icarus stick and support. I love it. Team 1 ready. Team 2 ready. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, here we go. CFC game number 4. Some more CFC action. Let's kick it off. Let's see what happens. I'm excited. Hopefully you guys are too. Pick ban phase underway. Here we go. There should be a Discord channel called Cal Coins. We can post how many we had. I like to compare to others. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Who's got the most Cal Coins? I wish there was a way to show off how many you had. I wish there's a button you can press and put in chat how many you have. We can do a competition so you can get the most in one day.
I see you lack judgment.
You don't have to be afraid of me.
TMX, that's it. Never gotten back to 1 million. Might be some kind of command you can set up for it, something like that. I wonder if there's a way that you can get the computer to be like, so-and-so has so many Cal coins.
You used to be.
Rich people want to up dirt enough. DMX, don't worry, you'll get back soon. We'll get it again. As Lilia, Ari, and Echo all gone. So taking away 2 of Stiggy's champions right there off the bat. Lilia and Echo. Of course, Icarus gonna get his Vel'Koz banned away. Arrow gonna get his Kale banned away. So as to be expected. The double ban, man. It's got to happen. It looks like Zillion being thought about here for team number 2, but they go with the Renekton instead. So I'm getting rid of that top lane Renekton. We are on to our first picks. Icarus on the board first as support. Makes sense. And Nami being hovered and selected immediately. I like the Nami pickup, grabbing an Enchantress. Going to help out whatever ADC they're playing with. It is going to be the newcomer, Not My Wallet, playing ADC. Not My Wallet could not have picked a better support to play with, my man. Icarus, bomb diggity support player. So he should have some fun there. It could be worse. They could 5-ban you. You could be like the mid laner last game on the red team. Newcomer. Our newcomer got 5 bans. And still absolutely did great on the Fizz. ADC mage bot, it might be. We'll see what happens. I would like to see an ADC with the Nami. I would not mind seeing a Lucian Nami combo. If nothing else, playing CFC will force a wider champ pool. That is true, folks. If you are a known one trick, you are going to get your champion banned. So be prepared to learn another champion. And they're going to do just that as Lucian pops up. Lucian Nami in the bot lane. Great combo to start the blue team out. Silas gonna be a possible mid laner for team number 2. Not sure who he's going against. Mundo, obviously a great ult to steal. Nami, not a bad ult to steal either. Been a while since I've seen a Lucian Nami combo. Pros these days favor the Lucian Milio. Gotcha. Okay. Milio, a very good champion also, so I don't blame that one. I love me a Lucian Nami combo though. Great pickup, really strong early game. We'll see if they can take advantage. We'll see what they're going into. I'm thinking team number 2 might not have picked their bot lane yet. We are on to our next set of bans, and Singe is going to get taken off the field. Takes a little while to decide, but they do get rid of the Singed. They might think it's going to be a new Mundo jungle. Can you blow chat a kiss straight to the cam for good luck? I'm not sure chat wants that. I think chat might leave if I start blowing them weird kisses. I like to make out with chat, make out with chat when I get a chance to. Yeah. Can make out with the person behind me if you want me to. I'm good at that.
Fine. I don't need more enemies.
You guys can leave stream now if you want. That's okay. You guys can leave channel if you want clips. How do I unsub? God dang it. I wasted $5 on this freaking channel.
Crap. Is there a way to unsub? All right, guys. Echo, Vayne, Sivir gone from the field. My eyes. God dang Cal. Ah, classic. Classic. All right, folks. We got some more picks. On to our final 4 picks as Sivir is the final ban. Team 2 getting rid of the long-range Senna. I'm not sure where Senna would fit into this comp. Not sure Senna was a needed ban. They already picked their bot lane. Do you have a paper bag you can put over your head? And there it is. Finally, the bot lane getting selected here for Team 2 as they pick up a Xayah. I'm out. You're on your own, Cal, says DMX. I'm done. That's it. I gotta draw a line somewhere. That's probably where it should be drawn. R-rated stream. Arrow says, I play Senna mid for sure. I mean, we do have a Morgana mid. Arrow looking like they might be picking Morgana. They can't play Kayle, so they play the sister. The next best thing, except he goes Malzahar. He was just joking. Malzahar is going to get selected as the mid laner, go against as Sylas or Diana. I mean, honestly, not a bad pick in either one of them. Malzahar is a relatively safe pick, does good into those bursts, engaged champions, can stay really far back, and doesn't get hit by those skill shots. I am pure now, sister. When you can't get your crush, so you choose her sister. Been there, Dark Alice. Zolfire, thank you for the sub. Didn't see it. Zolfire throwing out a gifted sub. I'm not sure that was today, but nonetheless, Zolfire, thank you. That was probably Tuesday. Zolfire went ham on Tuesday, y'all. Absolute nuttiness. It was just non-stop generosity. It was the best. We even had subs tonight, courtesy of Boom Shakalaka. Thank you, Boom. All right, ladies and gentlemen, blue team on the left, red team on the right. We got ourselves a CFC game ahead of us. I hope y'all are excited as I am. Let's see what happens. The legendary Sylas support, I think it might be a Swain support. We'll find out in a second. I have to wonder if not giving Sylas Morgana ult was a big consideration. That might have been a good choice. I mean, Sylas definitely not as strong with the Malzahar ult as the Morgana ult. And a big follow by Cookie. Welcome to the channel, Cookie. Thank you for the follow. My name is Cal. I'm glad you found the channel, and above all, I'm glad you are enjoying it. I am here every Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday having fun. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We will be missing a Friday in August. We will miss one Friday in August, a heads up. I am going home to Georgia, my dad's final Delta trip, so we're all flying with them back to Georgia. I will miss one Friday. That'll be it, though. I'll be back on Tuesday, so don't worry. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is time. CFC action is upon us. Let's have some fun. Take a real quick screenshot of these champions, show you guys what you're betting on. Team Blue on the top, Team Red on the bottom. You have 2 minutes to decide who's getting this W. Blue on top, red on the bottom. Prediction starts now. 2 minutes, go. All right, folks, I am back. Get your predictions in. We are loading into this game. I am still at 0%. Don't worry, I'm not loaded in yet either. See what happens. Lucy and Nami, bot lane, Malzahar mid, Mundo in the jungle, and Rumble up top going against that Ornn. Don't Pop Sleep rocking his Diana in the jungle as Swain going to be the mid lane. Sylas is the support.
Wasn't expecting that one. And we are loaded into this game. You guys have just 10 seconds left to make your predictions. This game gets started in about 20 seconds. Let's give him a little small delay, as you know. Let's get ourselves a delay. Predictions are over. Team Red, the powerhouse this game, getting the majority of the vote. Never mind, I read that wrong. Team Blue with 214,000 Cal coins on Team Blue. Team Red only 68,000. So big underdogs, Team Red here, according to you guys. We'll see if that's the case. It might have been my man Dynasty. He likes to bet big. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, CFC game number 4. Here we go. Let's see what's happened. Let's see what these players can do. Let's get ready for some combat.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. Minions have spawned.
Wesu going against Arrow in the mid lane. We'll see what Swain can do against Malzahar. Malzahar, obviously a very safe mid lane champion. Bad for Korea. Wants to play aggressive early. Has the E immediately. Finds the pull onto Icarus. Not my wallet. Trading back on 1,000 threads aggressively, though. And they turn their attention towards the Silas. Icarus going to throw the exhaust onto Silas immediately. Some big damage onto the Silas. Has to dash away. And he is not done fighting. He goes right back in with the E. Bad for Green. Going to go first blood for the Lucian. And the aggressive play by Silas not working out for the red team. Great exhaust by the Nami. And they find the kill. No flash on Silas. That might have been a mistake. Use barrier and ignite and still goes down. 2 sums used for the bot lane for the blue team. Heal and exhaust, but they both have their flashes available. Meanwhile, Xayah did have to pop barrier. Bad for Korean popping both sums. Not the best start here for the red team. Wesu, though, serious damage onto Malzahar early. I am a little too zoomed out right now. Thank you, Dark Alice. We'll zoom in a little bit. Don't need to be that far out. Weak side, Willow putting some pressure on the leak. Malzahar has to flash away, and Swain playing really well early game against Arrow right now. Malzahar early flash to get away from that Swain damage. Wesu still pretty much full HP. The pressure non-stop here. And Wesu flashes forward to finish the play, takes some tower shots, but not enough for the kill. A solo for Swain. Talk about some early game damage. Swain showing how it's done. The hand of death, says Dark Alice. I like that. Wesu getting his Swain again. He is a very good Swain player, isn't he? And he shows it off right there. Just how strong he can be on this champion as the red team are forced to back. This hand is a skill name for Q. Good to know, Dark Alice. I remember that. That's a good name for it. Weak side, Willip. Good knockup by Ornn. Finds some damage. And Rumble early game is not the strongest champion. Just trying to do what he can to push this wave in. Needs some items. He does get going late game, though. I love a solid late game Rumble. If he stays in it, keeps his CS high enough. One-to-one game. Icarus looking at bad for Korean. 1,000 threads. A little low on HP, but they can't find a way to the Xayah. 28 CS for the Lucian. Good start here for the blue team. As Don't Pop Sleep come mid lane. Arrow in trouble right now. Some serious damage onto the Malzahar. W hits as well. There they are fight. 1,000 threads meanwhile. In trouble is bad. On my wallet. Dashes forward. Finds the kill. And Lucian, welcome to CFC. Wants the next one. Icarus going to take some tower shots. Maybe one too many. And Icarus almost goes down as Bad for Green wants to find the play. Does find the play to Lucian. Almost gets a double kill. What a play by Silas. The low HP Lucian a little bit too close. And Nami flashes forward, takes down the Silas. Trading nonstop here in the bot lane. Nami picking up a kill. 3-2 lead for the blue team. Man, Aggression by the Lucian. Welcome to CFC, not my wallet. Their very first CFC game, showing off some skills. Spicy bot lane indeed, my man. That is what I'm talking about. 3-2, 100 gold lead for the blue team. A very close game as we're about to hit the 5-minute mark. Bad for Korean, dashing on a Not My Wallet. A little bit of damage. Hits the Q. Lucian feeling strong as Buncher is bot lane. First Dragon up right now, 5 minutes in. Mundo looking for a possible game. Bad for Korean, diving. They want to play aggressive. That E is going to connect. Not My Wallet goes down. And a 2v2 fight ensues. The red team still very high HP, but Buncher ready for this fight. Bad for Korean, trying to heal up onto Icarus. Does he find the W? A little bit of health right there. Going to be enough. Down goes the Nami as well. As Mundo gets Silas. Now Mundo chasing out the 1,000 threads. Might be dangerous. Zaya picks herself up a double kill, and the red team take the lead in the bot lane. Non-stop action here in the bot. That's what I'm talking about. Ornn going to use that call of the Forge God on a Rumble. Misses the knock-up. And weak side Willip ready to trade right back. Ornn now running away from the Rumble. Some fights all over the map. Bot lane is aggressive. Both ADCs with 2 kills now. And weak side Willip getting chased here. Chasing out the lead. Can he find the play? The R is not going to finish him off. Nice flames, but Ornn gets out of danger as Silas makes his way topside. Rumble might be in danger. Silas looks like he has an easy play right here. Bad for Korean. A fantastic gank. A really good decision by the support, and the red team picks up a free kill for themselves. 3 kills now on this Silas. Six to 4. Slowed down a bit. Wesu continuing to CS well in the mid lane. 58 CS at 6.5 minutes. A really good job there. Malzahar not too far behind. Malzahar really easy to farm with, especially as the game goes on. Does require a little bit of mana in the early part of the game. Splash support. Fight happening here. Icarus looking at Not My Wall. Bad for Korean, diving in. Some serious damage onto the Silas. Not enough for the kill for Silas. He goes down. Nami finds the play. 1,000 threads now in danger. Throws down the Featherstorm as Icarus chased down the Zaya. Finds the double kill. And what a play by the Nami. They tried to give the kill to Lucian. He was unable to pick it up, but that is all right. The blue team will take what they can get. 6-6 game. As Nami now 3-1-3. I told you, Not My Wallet. You have yourself a fantastic support you're playing with. Icarus really shows his stuff in the support role. Plays a mean Vel'Koz, but he is so good at other champions as well, and we are seeing that now. As Not My Wallet, his very first CFC game, got to be having fun with this Nami. Silas lost with that fill item. Apparently, with a full item. Yeah, he did. Did he just get that full item, or did he already have it? He might have already had it, actually. You're right. I'm not sure how he lost that, but the damage just was not there. Leak diving in on Ornn right now. Decent damage on the weak side, Willip. Ornn, little small trades right here. Picks up a Spectral Cal immediately, so Ornn already going magic resist against this against this Rumble. And some big plays. Here comes Icarus, though. Weak side Willip throws down the equalizer. Some damage on the Leak. Does he have enough, though? Weak side Willip trying to survive. Some heals from Nami coming in clutch. Icarus with the knock-up. And what a huge play. Icarus coming topside just in time. And now Leak trying to run away. Icarus trying to speed up weak side Willip. Can they find the play? The bubble needs to connect. The knock-up is going to land. And down goes Leak. What a play by Nami. We have a fight happening here in the jungle as well. Malzahar going to use the Nether Grasp onto Swain, it looks like, or Swain helps out as Baptiste going to steal the Nether Grasp away from Malzahar, use it on himself, and Swain picks up a double. The red team find a clutch play in the mid lane as they lose their top laner. Icarus showing how Enchantress can carry. Ain't that the truth? 4 assists on the Nami. A 100% kill participation this game. Incredible job here from the blue team support player. You love to see it. Swain looking strong, though. They got to worry about Wesu. They know how strong Wesu is on the Swain champion. He's already 2-0, has his first finished item. Wesu starting to run away with this game. And Swain, such a disgusting champion to go against when he's fed. Don't Pop Sleep gets a little hit right there. Is farming well. They go over to the top side as well as Void Grubs are up. Diana, does he want to try to stop this? Ornn coming over to help out. Here comes Swain as well. Turns into a 3v3 fight in the jungle. And Lee gonna get chased by Buncher. Here comes the Ornn, tries to dash away. Buncher chasing down Ornn right now. The red team are quick to follow. Don't Pop Sleep wants to dive in, has the moonfall, immediately pops the ultimate. Weak side Willem taking some damage, flashes over the wall. Don't Pop Sleep wants to follow with the flash of his own. Gets silenced by the Malzahar. And a huge play by Malz. Good job getting Stiggy out of there. The red team pushed them off Void Grubs. Nobody goes down. Big ult by Stiggy. Good flash by weak side Willem not to get caught in it. And Mundo barely making out alive as the blue team playing aggressive at bot side. 1,000 threads, very low HP. Lucian, 33 CS advantage. The knockup is going to land. Down goes the Silas. Icarus sets up another play. Lucian knocks it down as a tidal wave takes down Zaya. And the 100% kill participation stays intact as a fight happening in the jungle. Don't Pop Sleep takes down the Mundo. Leak now chasing weak side Willem. Swain gonna pop his ultimate demonic ascension. There's no way Rumble makes out of this one alive. As the blue team, they lose 2 in the river. They get 2 kills on the bot side. What a combo. 9 and 10 for the blue team right now. Tie game for gold. We got ourselves a close one. Lucian and Nami making a show right here in the bot lane. Great performance there. 4-1-5 for the Nami, 3-2-4 for the Lucian, and a 46 CS lead for the ADC. Huge lead here in the bot lane. That being said, red team winning almost everywhere else. Blue does not have a long-range threat to stop the Swain. That is kind of true. Red team pretty shoved in right now as Lucian heads back to the back to the bot lane. Great CSing there by the Lucian. He has 10 CS a minute. Really good job by the newcomer, Not My Wallet, showing off some CS skills on the Lucian. His KDA is a little average. You love the 3 kills, 2 deaths, obviously not great, but he is okay as he's getting only getting stronger. Finished up his item. Buncher catching Wesu out in the river. Wesu finds a control ward to get rid of real fast as the second dragon has spawned. Going to be an Ocean Drake. Both teams are here for a possible play. Meanwhile, top side, Rumble fighting weak side. Willip lands a knockup. Not a lot of damage done there. Red team clearing out some vision, putting down some wards of their own. As the blue team go to start that dragon, red team, they do have vision of it being started. Buncher is here. Don't Pop Sleep here as well, along with Bad for Green. There's the tidal wave. That's going to connect onto one. Don't Pop Sleep gets stun. Not My Wall. Throws into Coling. That's a lot of damage onto the Silas. Lucian takes down the Nami. A Nethergrass leaves the Zaya stunned. And the blue team find the double kill. The dragon is going to be theirs as Wesu pops the demonic ascension to try to run away. The blue team are going to chase him a little bit, but only so far as they turn back towards the dragon. Big fight for the blue squad. Great play for them. They take the gold lead. They get themselves the first dragon. 12-11, a close game. 13 minutes in. We are very, very neck and neck. Sorry for saying that twice. Don't know why I did. Sometimes your brain does funny things, folks. 12-11, 400 gold difference right now. 1 dragon apiece, 1 tower for the blue team so far. They're doing a good job. Their bot lane really is doing well. Lucian and Nami kicking some butt right now. As we talk about that, Lucian chasing after the Silas. Big damage from just the auto attacks there. And they turn their attention towards the mid lane as Malzahar takes over the bot lane. Good swap. Weak side Willem trying to trade back with this Ornn right now, but Ornn picking up that Kinetic right away. So he is just not taking much damage from AP damage. Great play by the Leak right there. Really good itemization. Makes his lane very simple for him. Weak side Willem, couple damage on the Leak right there. Can he find any more plays though? And you just see this health bar is not moving for Ornn. Weak side Willem has got to find a way to fight through that. Made you think about getting a Void Staff. Broke the shield. And that's about it. Bad for Green. Going to steal the ultimate. Has a tidal wave. Immediately goes in with the E. Throws the tidal wave out. Nami throws a tidal wave of his own, though. And Waves crashing in the mid lane as Lucian takes down the Sylas. Sylas takes down the Lucian. And Wesu pops his Demonic Ascension. Flash forward to keep it alive. A Buncher looking to fight him right now. Wants to make sure Wesu gets out of his ultimate before he dives in. And I love that. Tidal wave on tidal wave. Arrow is getting cut out. Don't pop sleep. How much damage does he have? There's the Nether Grasp. And Stiggy might be in danger right here. Pops that Moonfall. Some serious damage onto the Diana, but not enough for Arrow as he picks up the kill. Down goes Diana. Mundo just too tanky to take out with the Diana ultimate. And 14-12, the blue team are going to take the kill lead. Gold lead remains in red team's favor. Ban tank top, says Rivenmain. Get rid of them. No more tanky top laners. I'm not sure how that would work. Blue team just 200 gold behind. Looking solid this game. And we got ourselves another close CFC game. That is what I'm talking about. 15 minutes in, we are evened up. We are waiting for that big fight. This is about that time that a big fight happens that lopsides this game. We'll see if that's the case. Anytime between now and the 20-minute mark. Support has more items than the laner. Supports are doing very well. Nami 4, 2, and 10. Sylas 5, 7, and 4. He does have 2 finished items. That's too funny. Gold check real quick. If you guys want to take a look at the gold. Actually, Sylas does have more gold than the Xayah, straight up. He has about 600 more gold than Xayah right now, which is pretty funny. As the top lane relatively even, jungle relatively even. The mid lane, Swain doing a little bit better. And the bot lane, Lucian doing a little better than the Xayah. So mid lane, definitely advantage red. Bot lane, advantage blue. And we have a fight happening here in the Rift Herald fight. Don't pop sleep. Has to flash over the wall. That's going to leave Rumble alone. League trying to flash away as well, but the blue team are quick to follow. They find the kill as 4 members of the blue team were just too much to handle. Red team were not able to collapse fast enough. And that is a Rift Herald for the blue team. 15-12. They're going to take that gold lead and the objective lead in one fell swoop. (15-12). Lucian, I thought it was Lucian. In fact, it's going to be the Sylas popping the Colian onto Lucian. Not doing a ton of damage with that ultimate. That ultimate, I believe, is AD ratioed, and Sylas does not have any AD items, so I'm not sure it does anything extra. Correct me if I am mistaken, though, folks. Maybe AP Lucian is a thing. He converts. He converts it to AP. That's actually good to know, Dark Alice. So he converts the damage to... Okay, yeah, that's actually really good to know. Thank you, guys. Always learn something new about Sylas. Sylas is a very fascinating champion. I just know even a fed Sylas feels he doesn't do the same amount of damage as like an MF does with a bullet time. I think the AD ratio is ignored. Gotcha. Heard. Good to know. Good to know that as well. Usually convert AD ratios, though. Interesting. All right. Sylas sounds like a kind of a broken champion, folks. Woo! Some damage from Lucian diving onto the Xayah. Xayah pops the barrier instantly to avoid too much pressure. And good play right here. Meanwhile, bot side, Nether Grasp onto Arrow. They find the damage. Don't pop sleep dives in. And the red team, there's nothing you can do about that for you, the Malzahar. That is just way too much stun. And the red team find a free kill bot lane as the Lucian gets himself a tower. Second tower now for the blue team. Both of them under Lucian's belt. Lucian doing really good as far as gold goes this game. Not my wallet showing off some skills. Buncher keeping 3 red team members at bay. Level 11 Mundo diving in on Don't Pop Sleep right now. Here comes the Sylas well. Immediately, Not My Wall pops his ultimate. Down goes the Sylas. The damage is done as the red team going to use the TP. Here comes the Rumble, I believe, to help out. Ornn TP's in. They're going to immediately catch out Leak, though. Leak's going to get stunned. Don't pop sleep, pops some moonfall, some damage onto 2 of them, but it's not going to be enough. Rumble pops the equalizer. Can they find the Diana? Down goes Diana from the burn. Nether grasp onto Westu, going to keep him frozen. He's not going to stay alive. Malzar gets the kill, and the blue team find a winning fight right in front of the Mountain Dragon. Big play right there for the blue squad. Red team just did not play that one right. Not good communication. They went in one at a time. And the blue team take advantage, easily get some kills. 18-13, 2K gold lead, and a dragon. Big play for the blue team. We talked about a fight happening that was going to turn this game lopsided. Well, ladies and gentlemen, there it is. That is a fight we were talking about. 3 big kills and a dragon is a very lopsided fight, as Arrow gonna make it out alive. Silas trying to get a kill on the Malzahar. Not gonna be enough. Arrow with the burn finds the Silas. 19-13. Blue team officially have the lead. Buncher looking at Don't Pop Sleep. He goes into some damage on the Mundo. Mundo trying to run away right now. Don't Pop Sleep staying on this Mundo. Has 1,000 Threads here to help. But Lucian in the backline diving in. Has a Xayah low HP. And that's going to leave this fight done. Great job there by the Lucian getting that ADC off the fight. Mundo able to walk away freely. Nami has a... does he really? Nami still has a 100% kill participation. That is actually insane. That really is an insane number. 19 kills, and Nami's been part of every single one. As Bad for Korean dives in, the tidal wave onto one of them. As we say that, Lucian gets shut down by Silas. Big play by Bad for Korean. Lots of gold there, much needed. 19-14, red team closed the gap with a huge shutdown. That's 800 gold there for the Silas. And Silas, more gold than the Xayah by about 1,000 right now. So Silas taking maybe a little bit too much gold, arguably. Arrow going to get rid of some vision. Weak side Will going to get knocked up. Icarus is here, though, looking for the play. Leak might be in trouble. They have the ultimate. Here comes the call of the Forge God. Don't Pop Sleep tries to dive in, but they turn that fight around. It turns into a 3v3. Here comes a teleport by Swain. Do they want to continue the fight? Swain gets knocked immediately. Buncher being the front line for his team. Great job there by Mundo. And Swain maybe just wasted a TP getting topside to help out with the fight, but the fight is not going to happen. And we go back to farming. Silas looking at Lucian midside. And Silas is a port for the red team, able to 1v1 the ADC because of how good he's done this game. Great job by Bad for Korean. Has died a bit, though. 9 deaths is quite a lot for support. Not what you want to see. TP was needed. Stop the blue team going for the engage. Apps. Okay, there you go. Die to see. Has Nami missed a bubble? I think she might have, but she's definitely hidden most of them, it feels like. Nami on top of it with these bubbles, so well timed. I mean, he hit Swain as soon as he got out of that TP. That was perfectly timed. Blue team sitting on a 1.4k advantage. The red team are fighting back. They are closing that gold gap by a little bit right now. So good for them. Gold advantage only 1.5 thousand. Not a lot as Silas takes the culling away from Lucian, but doesn't do much damage. Lucian's turn to fight in. Dives in on a Bad for Korean. Going to avoid that play. Has the culling. Down goes Silas. There's the fight they need. As 1,000 Threads going to flash forward. The Featherstorm is going to be enough, though. 1,000 Threads gets knocked up by the bubble. And Nami saves the ADC's life as Lucian is able to survive. Icarus finds the kill. A great play by Lucian. Icarus once again. This bot lane duo is something else, folks. Icarus and Not My Wallet. What a showing they are putting on. Nami holding on to her perfect kill participation. 5 kills and 16 assists. It is a lot of fun to watch, isn't it? And Nami takes the kill on a Diana. Diana over the wall trying to steal the Baron, but made a mistake. Blue team, they get the Baron 22-14. Ladies and gentlemen, this is not looking good for the red squad all of a sudden. They were fighting back. They got back to a 1.5k gold disadvantage. And then they go and lose a fight in the mid lane. The kill lead goes to 8 kill lead, 4k gold advantage, and a Baron. Everything coming up blue team here in the mid game. Mistimed the flash. Someone said he might be lagging. Stiggy might be having some internet issues. Not what you want to hear if you're a jungler, especially going for those smites. Though I love Stiggy to death. I think he's a great jungler. I have said at the beginning, smite battles are not his strong suit, though. I will say that for Stiggy. I think he's got a lot of strengths in the jungle. I think he's a fantastic player to play with, but smite battles, never been particularly confident with him winning those. Damage here as the blue team get themselves a tower. Looking on the tier 2 tower. Got to try to get better somehow. Damn straight. And that is a lot of Baron minions. That tower, maybe not long for the world, as Mundo going to be the front line for his team. They're going to be able to get that tower easily. Lucian finds that final shot. 22-14. That's a big lag spikes right there, passing Void. That is an issue. Ganking mid, also not his strong suit. I would say ganking in general. He's a great farmer. 196 CS this game, even on Diana. And the blue team looked to secure their second Drake of the game. No way to contest this for the red squad. That's going to be Mundo's Drake. 3 dragons now for the blue team. It's going to be a Mountain Soul, which makes Rumble and Mundo even harder to take down. As the aggression from Lucian pops in. Westu going to get hit by the Coaling. Pops his ultimate. It's not going to be enough. Down goes the Swain. Not My Wallet doing some serious damage, just nailing these Coaling shots right now. As Don't Pop Sleep trying to run away. Arrow with the Mundo looking to chase the blue team, using the Baron to take down an inhibitor tower. And they are shoving in for a victory here soon. They are in absolute control of this game, it feels like. Great performances here by the Lucian. And honestly, the blue team, they're going to want to end quickly. They don't have the craziest late game. Lucian, never thought he was an amazing late game champion. Obviously, if you're this fed, you can still do damage. Mundo, a solid late game, but they do have to deal with the Xayah. They have to deal with an Ornn who makes everyone stronger late game for his team. So blue team probably doing what they can to close this game out relatively quickly. They do not want to let this game go on too long. Don't want to let Leak start to upgrade every single item on the field. And that is going to be another tower right here. If they can auto the tower, but they cannot find a way to get that last auto attack onto the tower, so it stays up. Meanwhile, Bad Korean dives in, immediately gets hit by the Nethergrass, has to go golden, does survive the ultimate. Malzahar still in the fight right now. The red team looking for the play. Westu pops into Monica Ascensions, don't pop sleep. Big damage onto the backside. The red team, they have a winning fight. Not My Wallet dashes forward though, takes out Diana. Swain gets the kill. As the red team fight back, they get 3 big kills. Massive shutdown. Swain looking strong. And a big fight in the bot lane. Ornn gets the shutdown. Westu's alive. 1,000 Threads stays up. And the red team find a fight they need. Beautiful comeback fight. That gold lead drops back down to 4,000. They can feel a chance coming in. Soul is not there for the blue team yet. Red team have a chance, folks. Big fight right there in the bot lane. Huge play by Silas. Had to sacrifice himself, but does do some damage. Swain with a mad ultimate. Gets a lot of healing, a lot of damage. 25-17. 4K gold difference. Blue team, they got to regroup. They had the Baron push. They did well with it. But they did lose a fight a second ago. Was it a Swain pull to cancel the Malzahar? That might have been it. Malzahar did throw in the Nethergrass onto that Silas immediately, but it didn't last long. If Ornn would have got that R2, it might have been an even better one. Here goes, speaking of Ornn R2, he's going to use that call to the Forge Gods. Lands a knock-up on Icarus. Some damage there onto the Nami. She's going to use the heals, though. Icarus takes down the Silas. And the blue team, they're going to try to dive in right now as weak side Will up the front line for the team gets taken out by Xayah. Here comes Buncher. And Mundo joins the fight. So does Air in the backside. Has the ultimate taken at Westu. Swain gets stuck. The blue team find the damage. 3 members of the red team are dead. Blue team not done pushing. 1,000 Threads getting chased by Mundo under tower. Mundo goes where he pleases. Featherstorm by Xayah. Can he find the play? Does have the shutdown. Down goes Mundo. 1,000 Threads with a great play. Takes down the tanky jungler. But the blue team still shoveling. And Stiggy with the disconnect. Unfortunately, you hate to see it. They could have paused it. But it seems like the blue team are kind of in control no matter what. And Stiggy is back, but can the red team hold off? They get themselves another inhibitor tower, and they back off. I think we should see it in the chat, though. I think it says in chat so-and-so paused and unpaused, even if we don't actually... Yeah, I think it shows it in chat still. Even if it doesn't, even if we don't feel it. They did the R's in chat. They did R's in chat. I'm not sure what happened. That's all right. Silas takes a hit right here. Not my wallet. Has to dash away. Me too, guys. That's a bummer. Hey, it's all good, though, guys. It's for fun. It happens. Not a big deal. It sucks, but again, it's a for fun, guys. It's a for fun 5v5. This is not ranked. As much as it might seem like it when you're playing, as much pressure you have when you're playing, this is a for fun 5v5 game. Arrow, a little bit of silence onto Silas. Can they run away right now? Has some plays. Orange looks to dive in his game. Bad for green, dives in, pops the tidal wave, lands onto 3 of them. But the red team are not here to follow up. As Nether grasp onto the back line, down goes the Orange. A double kill for Lucian. Looking on the Zaya as well. And not my wallet. He is ready for this play. The blue team finds some damage. Take the dragon. That's going to be Soul. And can they end it here? 30-19. They want Baron first.
Red team's inhibitor has respawned.
The double tidal wave, really cool. Zolfire still has a 100% kill participation. I don't know if I've ever seen that. 30 kills. 100% kill participation in this game. That is wild. That is absolutely wild. That is Zolfire. Icarus is Zolfire, yes. So make sure you guys give him some love. I know you guys already do because he's crazy generous. A lot of you guys are sub because of him. But this time you give him some love playing an insane game. Let him know how crazy that is. And give him some love for the subs, too. Don't forget that. Make sure you give some love for being generous and subbing out of this channel. He is a big reason why we're able to stream so many days a week, guys. And the blue team with their Baron trying to shove in this mid lane. They have all 3 inhibitors exposed. Rumble's going to take that bot lane right now as League might be in trouble. The blue team do find some enemies on the right side of the wall. Bunch are having some fun, throwing some axes at them, and they grab that next wave as Rumble takes the bot wave. And they are looking at an inhibitor right here. 3 inhibitors all exposed. Do they want to go for all 3 right now? They're going to get the top one easily. And they head the mid one easily. They head for the top one next as Rumble works on the bot one. This is going to be a triple inhibitor Baron game. There is not a whole lot of ways to come back from this. And Don't Pop Sleep is currently AFK. He's got himself a little bit of an issue, but the blue team, they are going to take advantage. They're going to find some plays. Nethergrass onto Leak. Leak tries to dash away, has the flash to get out. The damage is there. Down goes the Diana. As Westu pops a Demonic Ascension, not going to be enough. The blue team, they're going to find the fight. Double kill for Lucian. And ladies and gentlemen, with one of the most insane performances we have ever seen, a 100% kill participation on the supports. 34 kills, 26 assists, 8 kills, 34-20. Blue team find themselves a CFC victory. What a game, what a performance. You'll love to see it. Absolutely epic. Well done, well done, well done. Congratulations to the blue squad. Get themselves a big old victory. Absolutely incredible. All right, folks. Let's go ahead and I think I have a few highlights, not a ton. It looks like I have 3 highlights from that game, I believe. 3 highlights from that game, guys. So we're going to play some highlights while I get the MVP vote ready. Let's do highlights and MVP vote. As you guys know, check out these 3 kick-ass highlights, and I put the stats in the Discord so we can do MVP as well. As the blue team go to start that dragon, red team, they do have vision of it being started. Buncher is here. Don't Pop Sleep here as well, along with Bad for Green. There's the tidal wave. That's going to connect onto one. Don't Pop Sleep gets stun. Not my wall. Throws into Coling. That's a lot of damage onto the Silas. Lucian takes down the Nami. A Nethergrass leaves the Zaya stunned. and the blue team find the double kill. The dragon is going to be theirs as Wesu pops the demonic ascension to try to run away. The blue team are going to chase him a little bit, but only so far as they turn back towards the dragon. Silas well immediately not my wall, pops his ultimate. Down goes the Silas. The damage is done as the red team going to use the TP. Here comes the Rumble, I believe, to help out. Orange TP's in. They're going to immediately catch out Leak, though. Leak's going to get stunned. Don't pop sleep, pops some moonfall, some damage onto two of them, but it's not going to be enough. Rumble pops the equalizer. Can they find the Diana? Down goes Diana from the burn. Nether grasp onto Wesu, going to keep him frozen. He's not going to stay alive. Malzar gets the kill, and the blue team find a winning fight right in front of the Mountain Dragon. And that is going to be another tower right here. If they can auto the tower, but they cannot find a way to get that last auto attack onto the tower, so it stays up. Meanwhile, Korean dives in, immediately gets hit by the Nethergrass, has to go golden, does survive the ultimate. Malzar still in the fight right now. The red team looking for the play. Wesu pops the demonic ascensions, don't pop sleep. Big damage onto the backside. The red team, they have a winning fight. Not my wall, dashes forward though, takes out Diana. Swain gets the kill. As the red team fight back, they get 3 big kills. Massive shutdown. Swain looking strong. All right, ladies and gentlemen, who do you think got MVP that game? The poll has begun. Here are the stats for you guys to decide. What an incredible performance. 5 choices right there. Who got MVP? Incredible performance from the blue team. Well done, you guys. All right, next game, by the way, is going to be Gold and Below. It is time for the low elo folks to play Gold and Below, ladies and gentlemen. Gold and Below. We are going to clear out the players and the winners. All right. I am going to open up the submissions. If you are Gold and Below, you want to play, type in !play, please. Do it now, guys. Get your votes in. I'm going to use the restroom, get some water. Let's have some fun. When I come back, we are going to start this game. Everyone who wants to play in Gold and Below, !play. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Your boy's back. We have 8 players right now. We need more players for this game. We need more players for this game, y'all. Nami getting the MVP as expected. Congratulations, Zolfire. And I'm going to have to give him another MVP stat. Oh, that was such an incredible performance, my man. What a job. 100% kill participation. Doesn't get much better than that. Zolfire, do you remember your date by any chance? You are June 26th, Zolfire. And Zolfire getting himself his 3rd MVP. Let's go, Zol, my dude. Well done, brother. That is what I'm talking about. Let's get some points for my man Zolfire. Well done, dude. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have 8 players. We are not going to do a randomizer. I am going to create the lobby. You guys are going to hop in. CFC game number 5. The lobby is being created now. Capital CFC. If you are Gold and Below, go ahead and hop into the lobby. No randomizer needed. Gold and Below, hop into the lobby. No randomizer needed. Zolfire is Emerald, correct? So he can play in the Emerald Diamond lobbies already. Are you talking about moving up to Diamond 2 Masters? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if Zolfire wants that. Does he want to play in the D2 Masters lobbies? That's a tough one, man. All right, ladies and gentlemen, if you are gold and below and you would like to play, here is the lobby. It is open right now. Hop on in, folks. Hop on in. We got ourselves some more games to play. We got another game after this. We're definitely doing 6 games tonight, maybe 7 if we have enough people in here. We are a little bit slower than Tuesday for whatever reason. That's not an issue, guys. Some Thursdays are like this. Sometimes Thursdays are a little bit slower than others. It's not a big deal. I'm not worried about it. We might just do 6 games tonight. Tomorrow, I plan on starting a little earlier tomorrow, I believe. I might try to start at 2 o'clock tomorrow and then end at about 7 or 8. Just a heads up. Tomorrow, we're going to try to start a little earlier and maybe end an hour earlier because of it. All right, let's go ahead and say if you are a platinum and you have not played yet, do you want to play? If we have any platinum players in here that have not played yet, we need to fill this lobby up, guys. Do we have any platinum players that have not played yet? We're missing 2 people still from the thing. Rise, my fiance is still booting up. Sounds good. We are going to have a Game 6 after this as long as we don't have players. Game 6 is guaranteed. Game 7, we'll see what happens, folks. It's still pretty early, so I wouldn't mind doing Game 7. That being said, like I said, today's a little bit slow for whatever reason. We're only averaging about 60 people tonight, so we're down by about, I would say, 10 to 15 people tonight for whatever reason. No big deal. It happens. People are doing stuff. They have other things to do other than League of Legends. I'm not upset by that. Sicario, good to see you back in here. Love seeing you, my man. Sultan, welcome to the channel. Welcome to the game, Sultan. This is your first CFC game with us. And Little Dude, welcome to the channel, Little Dude. Welcome back, should I say. Great to have you in the stream. And you have gone up a little bit, my man. Congratulations. You are now gold 4. Well done. Can I get a hello from Sultan real quick? Can I get a hello from Sultan real fast? That command needs to be taken off. Thank you very much, Sultan. That's all I needed, brother. That's all I needed. Just a hello from me. That's it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, everyone, take a look at my screen. Do exactly what Sultan and Balik just did. Let me know your roles if your roles need to be changed. If they don't need to be changed, don't say anything. Sultan, support top. Find your name, find your roles. If they are incorrect, let me know what they need to be changed to. If they do not need to be changed, don't say anything. All right, I think we're good, folks. Is that it? Just Sultan and Balik, keeping it simple. I like that. Squeakums, you got your logo, my man. Hell yeah. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, here we go. Balance and confirm. Balik, your logo is not transparent. I cannot add it. It is not transparent. Here are the teams. Here are the teams, guys. Get yourselves into your groups, please. If you want to change roles, you absolutely can. Let's have some fun. CFC Game 5. We do have Game 6 after this, guys. We are going to do a Game 6. Game 7 is we'll see. Game 7 is up in the air right now. At the moment, it's a not likely, but you never know what happens. Maybe we get a big bump of viewers after this game or two. Game 7, not likely at the moment. We do have another game after this, guaranteed, though. This is only Game 5. We are guaranteed to do 6 games tonight, so don't go anywhere if you're looking to play. We got another game coming up. Anyone prefers support? Balik does. Sicario, you and Balik can 100% switch up. Go ahead and join your Discord. Go ahead and join your Discord and go ahead and ask if they want to switch, but I guarantee Balik will take support for you. That is not going to be an issue. There you go. They're going to swap up. Easy swaps. Go ahead and hop into your Discord. You guys can discuss in Discord if you want to switch roles. Squeakums. Very cool logo, Squeakums. I love it. Squeakums, I just said my man. Is that incorrect, Squeakums? Should I be calling you my girl? Let me know if I'm wrong. I apologize if I am. I know I had a few that let me know the other day, and I try to remember. I know Tio Tritas told me a few times. I remember that now. We had someone else the other day who told me. If I accidentally say my man or my dude and you are a girl, please let me know, guys. I will do my best to fix it. I do find myself defaulting to my guy or my man because the majority of my viewers are male. But if that is not the case, please let me know and I will try my best to change it. Don't want you guys feeling weird saying, hey, stop calling my man. Just shout out. Make fun of me. Unk status showing, man. What, Strider? Halloween icon. Hey, yo. All right, players are in their groups, ready to go. I am as well. Let's have some fun. And while they get situated, Icarus, you, my man, are going to get some riot points, my dude. Congratulations. Yo, with the follow, Irene. Welcome back. Thank you for the follow. Hey, real quick, are you Icarus 290 or are you Icarus 7675? I have two Icaruses. Zolfire, are you Icarus 290 or 7675? I'm seeing two Icarus, 290. Thank you very much. MVP, well done, my man. Just a little bit of riot points for you. It's not a ton, but just a little something to say congratulations. You did great. Well done, my dude. Riot points heading your way, brother. Awesome stuff. Thank you for the support for this channel, Icarus. It kind of pales in comparison for what you do, but nonetheless, it is something. You are awesome. Tenya, thank you very much. Tenya, got you. It was a fun game, and you got some riot points because you got your third MVP status. Well done, my dude. Love seeing it. That's what I'm talking about, Zolfire. All right, Team 2 says they are ready to go. Waiting on Team 1 to ready up. Waiting on Team 1 to ready up. We'll get this party started, folks. Thursday night, kind of a chill Thursday. I've had a ton of fun, though. Some really good games. We are missing some regulars in here tonight. Hopefully they're enjoying their Thursday, whatever they're doing. Hopefully we get to see them next week as well. I would hate to think that our regulars are gone for good. They're just having themselves a night, not in CFC. Give him $500 of riot points. He has to play with me. Team 2 is ready. Still waiting on team number 1. They're figuring out some last-minute positions. Want to make sure they got the best possible comp to go against this squad. We do have a newcomer in here. It is going to be Sultan with their very first CFC appearance. Sultan, congratulations. Good to have you in here. Good luck this game. And Little Dude making a reappearance. This is the second time I've seen Little Dude, I believe. So, Little Dude, thank you for coming back into CFC. Hope you enjoyed it the first time. Hope you enjoy it again this time. Happy Thursday, Sassy Saurus. What is going on, Sassy? Good to see you back in here. How are you tonight? All right, waiting on team number 1 to ready up, and we'll get this party started. We got plenty of time, though, guys. We have 2 hours left to stream, and we only have 2 games left, so we should be A-okay. Been sick as heck for 2 weeks. I am so sorry to hear that, Sassy. What'd you have? I had a flu myself not too long ago. Team 1 is ready. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, CFC, game number 5. Here we go. Let's continue the excitement. Let's continue the action. Let's see what these players can do. Pick ban phase underway.
Once again, a woman's left unsatisfied.
Evelyn going to get taken off the field, so good jungler. Tui going to get rid of Tui Seraphine. Not allowed to play Seraphine today, Tui. Had every symptom in the book, got the energy to sit in a chair and play League. Oh, geez. You got a nasty one, it sounds like, Sassy. I'm sorry to hear that.
Alternative.
Blitzcrank is gone. Balik not going to get his Blitzcrank. He has been known as a pretty good Blitzcrank lately in the CFC debuts. Since he has switched support, had some really solid games. But he has a few more options that he's pretty comfortable with. And Team 2 looking for their second ban, taking the time thinking about it, trying to think of the champions they need to worry about on the enemy team. And it looks like Lux is going to be one of them. So Lux off the field. Was in a game, so I couldn't comment. I aspire to play Nami the way Zolfire did. I main her, but holy smokes, he was awesome. Yes, he was that game. That was a really good Nami player. I have a weird feeling that Zolfire might be getting Nami banned out in the future instead of his Vel'Koz. That was a show, my friends. He is Emerald at the moment. He is Emerald at the moment. That was a pretty cool thing to see. A 100% kill participation support with a high kill game. It's like one thing if it's like 10 kills, but it was 34 kills, and every single kill he was a part of was pretty nutty. Mel gonna get picked up as the very first champion. Galio, not a bad counter to Mel immediately. We'll see if that Galio is gonna be going against Mel in the mid lane or maybe in the bot lane, or if they're gonna face each other at all. Cool to watch. Icarus getting hype from his play instead of his subs. You'll love to see it. Though, honestly, we have hyped Icarus's play quite a few times in the past. It's not the first time that we've hyped Icarus's gameplay. He has some really solid games. He's fun to watch. A lot of you guys are. A lot of you guys are a blast to watch. Honestly, I recognize good play in everybody, and I'm just a blast. Yes! Fantasy football! Yes! Yes, yes, yes! I will make an announcement, within the next week. Within the next week, I will get an announcement on Discord and get everyone together. We will do our fantasy draft on Monday on stream. We will do our fantasy draft on a Monday on stream. Maybe the Monday before football starts. Maybe the Monday before opening Thursday kickoff. So, we will do our stream Monday. We will do our fantasy draft. The fantasy draft will be on a Monday. We are doing the play system. We did not need to do it this lobby because this lobby did not need it. Yeah. Everyone in the play system would have been put in anyway. And the thing about the play system is if you're in the list but you don't make the game, you get a spot added automatically. Well, honestly, we wouldn't have had any leftover spots, so no one gets an extra spot, so there's no point doing it. The only part of the thing about the play system is if there's too many people and you don't get a spot, you get an extra spot for next time. But if there's not 10 people, then there's no point. Because everyone will be chosen. No one will get an extra spot. Nothing will change. Mel, Smolder, Milio, Galio, Leona, and Yanara. It wouldn't be bad just to start to get the players in the system. Because I'm going to need to get the players in the system. That is going to take a little bit while. You guys saw what happens once they pull up. I got to get their league name down real fast. But once you do it once, it's done. Once you do it one time, it's over.
We charge cancellation fee.
And bans are coming in. Malphite and Mundo taken off the field. Team 1 getting rid of the Belveth and have one more ban left. And it looks like Vi is going to get taken off the field. So there we go. We are on to our final 4 picks. Mel, Smolder, and Milio. Team 1 going very new champions right here. That is a 200 years team if I've ever seen one. If they pick up in Best in Way right now, it'll just be full. It'll be every new champion there is. Milio is new-ish. He's newer than other supports. I mean, I think he's the newest support, is he not? He's probably the newest support. Smolder, I think, is the newest ADC, and Mel, I think, is the newest mid laner. Out of all the champions, I think Mel came out after Way, right? Yeah. Locke is the newest mid laner. Thank you very much. You're right. Locke is the newest mid laner. But Smolder is the most recent ADC, and I'm pretty sure Milio is the most recent support. I believe. Maokai seeing on the field. I love it. I love a good Malk. I love having Malk on my team. Gonna go very well with that Mel and the Smolder Lots of extra damage once he locks them down. So good play there by Varith. And newcomer Sultan on the clock. Sultan getting the final pick of the game. It's going to be his very first CFC game. Excited to see what he can do. Yanara is the newest ADC. You guys are just putting me to shame right now. Yanara is the newest ADC, aren't they? They are newer than Smolder. You're right. You're right. I'm wrong about that one, too. Milio is the newest support. I'm going to stick with that one. Thank you. All right. Milio is the newest support. We'll keep that. If Zehen, they would have picked up Zehen. They could have grabbed Zehen in the top lane and then Bessa in the jungle, and that would have been very new. And Vayne is going to get selected. Ladies and gentlemen, here are the teams. Here are the comps. We're going to show you guys exactly where they're playing in a second. It is going to be blue team on the left, red team on the right. I think blue team's comp is very strong, actually. They got a lot of really good champions. Mel, Smolder, Milio, all incredibly strong champs in their own right. They do have to go against a relatively tanky comp, though, with Galio, Leona, and Gwen. So Gwen should have a decent game, able to avoid a lot of that damage with her W. Locke is the most recent support, and Locke is the most recent ADC. He's also the most recent jungler, I would think. What do you guys think? You guys think Locke is the most recent top laner? Probably. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, CFC Game 5. Let's get excited. We have had a super fun, super action-packed Thursday night. Some really good CFC games. Some high-level players making an appearance here in CFC. We love that Challenger game. That was a blast to watch. Now, let's go ahead and see what happens. Nice little screenshot of these champions. All right, folks. Who do you think is going to win this game? You will have 2 minutes to decide. Take a look at this screen. Your 2 minutes starts now. Blue team on top, red team on bottom. If you have any Cal coins, you want to make a prediction. This is going to be the second to last game, folks. Make your prediction now. This is going to be the gold and below ELO. A little bit of shenanigans coming into these games. These players don't always have the best macro, but they are always a lot of fun to watch. And we'll see which one of them is going to take over the game. It feels like there's always a stud somewhere hiding among them. Can I sit on Team 2 voice chat? Do we have a moderator to do that? If not, I could do it myself. If there is a Discord mod in chat that can move Chibi Sword to Team 2, let me know. If not, I will do it myself. All right, looks like we got a small pause. Courtesy of encryption. 3 minutes to do something personal. We'll give the benefit of the doubt. This isn't a common occurrence, so it is what it is, folks. It happens. We got 50 seconds left of predictions anyway, so no worries. Chibi, I got you. Chibi 5v5 Team 2. There you go. He did something, folks. I'm not sure what happened. And prediction is done. 70% of you guys saying Team Red, the bottom team, is going to get the W. 30% of you guys saying Team Blue, that top team, is going to walk away with the win. We'll see which one of you guys are accurate. Game should be starting up here momentarily, folks. Apologize about the delay. We do have another game after this as well, so stick around if you want to play. We are a little bit slower tonight. All good. If you are hanging out in stream tonight, thank you guys for adding that view count. Keeping it up there. Ugh. All right. Oh, yeah, Tenya. You're the guy I was about to raid literally was getting off as I was about to raid him. I went into his channel to check him out, and he was literally signing off as I went in. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are loaded into the game. We are ready to go. Predictions are in. Players are ready. We're going to give ourselves a 30-second pause, and then it is time to start this game. We are starting, folks. Here we go. CFC action. Game number 5 is about to continue. Let's get ready for some fun. Let's get ready for some fighting. Let's get ready to rumble. Here we go, folks. Players making their way out onto the rift. Time to see what they can do. Leona Yanara versus Mel Milio. It's going to be a smolder in the mid lane, in fact. So Galio might have been picked to counter the Mel, but he is not going against the Mel. Little auto attack from Smolder. The double blue bot lane. Double blue ward bot. I like that. And now Xenon just ready to focus on CSing here in the early game. Maybe a little bit of poke on Galio when he can. He is going to have a nice little range advantage against this Galio in the early game. So Smolder not going to have too much trouble, I don't think, farming early. And Tui using that early poke on a little dude, playing the Yanara. Squeakum's playing the Vayne top lane against Renekton. We have not seen Vayne top in a while. Most top laners hate playing against it. Range top can be very, very annoying if you are a top main. Then Dark Alice coming in here, chiming in, saying, disgusting range top. Absolutely gross to see. We'll see how it pans out for the red team. They are a little bit lacking on the tanks with only... Oh, never mind. They have Gwen. They have the Gwen in the jungle. Galio mid and Leona, so they are just fine in the tank department. They do not need that. I like the red team's comp. I think it's pretty sweet. I like both these comps, if I'm being honest with you. I'm curious which one has the upper hand. Obviously, Smolder with his range advantage is going to be looking pretty solid. Mel also has some decent range. Also, Maokai with big ultimate's going to be a setup fight. And the blue team might have a small comp difference, but it is going to be negligible. It is going to come down to performance and execution. Sicario diving in on a Xenon. Decent damage right there. Nice trade for Galio. Lands the taunt, lands the enhanced auto attack. As Leona going to get CC'd by Mel. Tui trying to put some damage on the little dude. Really wants to focus most attention towards the Yanara. I think that is all about how well Renekton can minimize the damage in lane. Yeah, Renekton right now doing a good job. 14 CS, the Vayne 16. Is a little behind on the health, but Squeakum's now ready to start bowling. That's the thing about Vayne. Once she gets you under tower, she can start to hit you when you go for your caster minions, and that's exactly what Squeakums is doing. Just going to stay right next to Renekton, continue to auto him every time he goes for a minion, using that range well. Renekton able to stay alive, decent HP, and has good CS, so able to handle this Vayne early game. Squeakums once again pushing in. Renekton feeling that pressure from the range top. So difficult to get away from. Vayne walking forward to make sure she gets the cannon. Doesn't want to lose out on that gold. Smolder and Galio continue farming mid lane. Smolder totally fine just playing the CS game here early. Wants to get those stacks up. Really needs to get going. Does get him relatively early being a mid laner. As Sultan taking a lot of damage here. Vayne pops the passive. Still has the pressure. Pops the auto. And Renekton, I think, is going to be forced to back. Maokai make his way topside for a possible gank angle. And that's exactly what's happened. That's right. Dynasty. Dynasty calling it out. I'm not sure why you're not in the cast booth with me, man. You do a great job. As we have a fight happening, Bleak dives in on top, has the stun. Tui looking low. Yanara tries to follow. The CC is just not there. And Tui able to make it out. I'm at work. Gotcha, man. Dynasty has done color comment before. I think he does a great job. He said he was one and done when he did it. He said he had a good time. He was one and done, though, because it's more difficult than he thought. I don't think you sound difficult at all for you, man. I thought you did a great job. It was stressful. Fair enough. I can see that. It can be a little bit stressful for sure. And here comes Bleak. He's going to dive in. Big stun onto Razzie. Little dude throwing in the auto attacks, but Yanara just not strong enough with just a starting item. The damage not quite there, but the aggression by Malik absolutely out of this world. Red team are definitely going to be able to take advantage of that later on. Good job by Leona. Set up some fights. Yanara is winning that lane. 38 CS to 24. Mel going to be forced to back soon. And CC by Zakario. Xenon does have Mom for help if they need it. Tui looking at Balik right now. Balik goes in for the stun, but doesn't have any backup for the ADC. And might want to think about getting out here. I'm not sure what the Balik is doing hitting this minion. What in the world, Dynasty? They got you working on Fridays now, too. We're going to have to get ourselves a weekend CFC day, my man, just so you can play at least. Even if you don't want to cast, I want to see you play some more. We got to get ourselves a bonus weekend CFC game going once a month or something. Balik just casually 1v2ing on the Leona. He has really come into his own as a support player. We're gonna get we'll get a CFC Sunday going one day. When I'm feeling real generous and wanted to stream more. Sultan taking a few auto attacks here. Sultan, you know what? His very first CFC game, talk about a rough matchup going against a Vayne in the top lane as Renekton, but he is holding his own. 0-0, a 5 CS lead, in fact. So really good plays by the newcomer Sultan right here on this Renekton. It is a tough matchup, and he is doing just fine. He's going to be fine once these team fights starts. He's going to be a difference maker, I believe. As the red team looking to get themselves the first Drake of the game, going to be a Chemtech Drake. And the blue team unable to contest this. Free Drake for the red team. Passing Void, getting a little bit low HP, but they do get it eventually. Renekton with the CS lead into Vayne is very impressive. I agree. Sultan showing off some skills here with this champion. Unfortunately, he's really unable to play aggressively against the Vayne. It's such a difficult matchup. With that Condemn, with the dash, it is just so hard to catch her. And once you miss, you are just going to get CC'd and kited to death. Balik going for the Zenith Blade, not going to land it. Little dude throwing a little damage as well. And not quite enough for the all-in yet. Little dude is doing well, though, as far as the CS department is up by 13 CS. Mel, no slouch herself. Tui playing the Mel bot lane. Tui, our resident Seraphine player. That's why it was banned out by Team 2. She is very, very good at Seraphine. 300 gold lead for the red team. 0-0, 8 minutes in. This low elo game is not high scoring as far as kill go. These players are playing very, very safe. We have still yet to get a first blood, and almost every champion on the field is level 6. This is kind of wild, actually. Tui has been practicing a lot of unique picks with me. Well, there you go. Squeakums might have an opportunity. Sultan might be in trouble. Pops his dominance. Diving on a Squeakums. Squeakums has to go, and Gizwell has the final hour, and Sultan picking up first blood at 8.5 minutes. Talk about a low-paced game as Renekton finds the Vayne and grabs a 1-0 lead. Found the all-in. Sultan, welcome to CFC, my man. And finally, a kill on the board as Galio going to find a good play against Smolder as well. Smolder looking to run away. Calls in Mom for a little bit of help. Here comes the Maokai. And they are just not scaled enough to really get going. Both teams relying on scaling. The Vayne, the Smolder, the Gwen, the Yanara. All of them need a little bit of items, need a little bit of time to really get going. That might be why this kill is so low. There goes the Zenith Blade. Immediately, Leona dives in, has the flash, has the ultimate. And we have Galio coming to join the fight with the hero's entrance. Unfortunately, It was a little bit too late. Here's Nature's Grasp by Maokai. Gonna get blocked by Sicario. And a nice try by the red team. Leona going aggressive with that flash stun. Unfortunately, Galio not able to join the fight in time. Leona not able to keep them CC there for long enough. And a 1-0 lead for the blue team remains as Tui might be in trouble right here. Here's the hook. Philippe dives into Xenoblade. Is going to land. Varith throws Passing Void back. They have some damage. Razzie getting hit by the needlework. And Varith out front line for the squad. Maokai takes the brunt of the damage. Gwen picks up the kill. And the red team tie the game. A lot of work needed, but they do walk away with the kill. 1-1. Red team with the gold lead, with the objective lead, and now a tie kill game. Great play right there. And Tui just clearing out some minions. 15.4 to 15.7k, 300 gold difference. It's not a very high score game, but it is a very close game. Neck and neck game at the moment. No one pulling ahead. Gwen looking solid. Has good CS. Has that 1-0 lead, but that is about it. Mira Renekton also with a 15 CS lead and a 1-0 lead. So both teams got themselves somebody winning. And he gets out quickly. Chrono rooting on Tui. Tui, a crowd favorite here in CFC. She is an absolutely fantastic player, a fantastic person. People really like her. Xenon under tower. Sicario going to push in. Some damage here onto the Smolder. There's a taunt. And Galio takes a tower shot as Smolder staying even with the CS. Doing a great job keeping even. Just wants to scale. Wants to get going. Starting to stack up pretty easily, though. Smolder, not a difficult target to hit. Galio's Balik looking for a possible fight. Has a Zenith play that's not going to land. Razzie pushes him back. And blue team, they don't seem to be able to be aggressive here in the bot lane. They're sort of just playing the defensive game, just trying to stop Leona and Yunara from being aggressive. Good play there is Tui, but a little bit more poke on Leona. Does have ultimate available. Dynasty says, I think favoring heavily favors the Smolder and the Mel. We got a fight happening on the mid lane as Passing Void putting some damage on it. Tui. Here comes Balik as well. But not enough done as Mel using that Golden Eclipse. Can't find the kill. Decent damage on a little dude. And he's now running away. Sultan pops Dominus, immediately dives in on a Squeakums, has the Ignite as well. Some damage onto the Vayne. Vayne dashes away, goes invisible, has that final hour. And here comes the Galio. Good knock up there onto what looks like the Maokai. Maokai in trouble. Bree tries to flash away. Passing Void chasing him down. And can Gwen fight this? Some damage here onto the Maokai as Tui joins that fight. Looking for the CC. It's not going to land, though, because Gwen is immune. Sicario chasing down the Maokai, finds the taunt, finds the stun. It's going to be enough, though. Breeze able to make it out. The red team cannot find the kill. Down goes the Gwen. Smolder picks it up. And low HP Varith knocking Sicario away. Galio unable to finish that fight. As Little Dude does get a kill right there, but at what cost? Tui is next to the hit list. Can he find the play? Looking at Sultan. Little Dude, big damage right here from the Yunara, but Sultan shuts it down. Dominance from the Renekton. He has the healing, he has the damage. Blue team find 4 big kills. What a play for the blue squad. Unbelievable fight. 5-2. They take the kill lead, they take the gold lead, and they leave 4 red players in the dust. Marco giving out 6 gifted subs. Ladies and gentlemen, can we get some Cal's House chat, please? That is what I'm talking about. Marco, he gets a bonus sub courtesy of Riot Game. Let's go. Ryan, give me a gifted sub for every 5 subs gifted. That is awesome. Thank you so much, Marco. If you guys got some Cal's House love in chat, please toss it at my man, Marco. It is amazing to see you, brother. How are you doing? Love you to death. You guys don't know who Marco is. He is my savior of CFC. One of the nicest men I've ever met. Took hours, and I mean hours, out of his day for free to help me with my PC problems, and there were problems, trust me. He was even like, this is tough, dude. But he got it working. He did it. I mean, he worked wonders, and he got it all working, which was awesome to see. I'm doing all right. I love hearing that, big dog. Yeah, so if you guys ever see Marco in here, make sure you give him some good old-fashioned Cal's House love. Really, really fantastic, dude. And Sultan dives in. Squeakums has to flash away. Sultan tries to follow. Squeakums ready to trade back, and I think the Renekton might be in danger. Squeakums ready for the fight. Renekton finds the stun. That's going to be some damage. Condemn pushes away, but not far enough. Sultan finds his third. Renekton is going, folks. Sultan is joining CFC officially. What a gamer we got in this top laner. Fight happening in the jungle. Bree's gonna get CC. That chain CC is nutty. Bree trying to walk away. Throws in the nature's grasp. A little bit of damage onto the red team, but not enough as the Galio joins the fight. Big Hero's entrance. Blue team have to run. And the damage is there. Mel with the golden eclipse. And the blue team find the kills. The red team absolutely explode. What a play by Tues. And they are not done yet. Want to get Malik as well. That's a triple kill. That's a quadra kill. What a play! Unbelievable job by the Mel. Huge fight for the blue team. Tues 5-0. Unreal. That ultimate was nutty. Huge golden eclipse. Just blows up 2 of them. Malik is low HP. And blue team have absolute control of this game. You've been busy with work, Marco? I know you said you've been really busy. Just working a lot, my dude? Hope you're making good money at least. I hope it's worth it at least. Don't work yourself to death, man. You only get one life. Enjoy it, you guys. Don't work your ass off just to start enjoying life at 85. Sultan taking some damage right now. Squeakums isn't going to be enough, though. Squeakums trying to find the kill. Sultan does not get the shutdown. Gwen comes up to finish the job. And I think Passing Void should be able to get this easily. Sultan trying to find the damage. Decent CC right there. I might have spoke too soon. Passing Void taking a lot of damage. Those are the needlework. And gets the shutdown. Man, this Renekton is strong. Passing Void, huge shutdown onto a huge player, though. Gwen getting fed is a really good thing for the red team. They wanted that gold on the Gwen or on the Vayne. So either way, that was going to be a good play for them. I think Renekton should have TP'd out immediately. Mercs are Omega OP. Sorks are so grief. They went from 1K to 5K gold so fast. That was an absolute insane play by the blue team in that bot lane. They really got the lead after that one. Ghibli in the house. What's going on, Ghibli? Sorry I didn't see that earlier. Only one game left, I believe, you guys. A little bit of a slower night. Unless we get a massive raid or something, it's a little bit of a slower Thursday. We are going to stream tomorrow. We're going to do a pretty long stream tomorrow. I'm going to try to start stream a little bit earlier tomorrow, maybe around 2, so I can get the EU game in right away, and then we get NA started at 3 o'clock, because tomorrow is not going to go all the way till 9. I'm going to let you guys know that right now. We're not going to go all the way till 9 tomorrow. It's probably going to go closer to about 7 or 8 as well, just like tonight. Tonight should end at around 8:30-ish, I think. We had a very long day on Tuesday. We went for like 7.5 hours on Tuesday. Super long stream. Just got back from work. Hoping all the games were good in your throat. I'm feeling a lot better, Ghibli. Thank you for saying it. My throat feels fine now. The tickle is finally gone, guys. 100% feel A-okay. The flu is gone. Thank you for being so understanding last week. Feel fantastic. We've had a great day of games today as well. Sicario diving in onto Xenon, but Xenon ready for it, just jumps back, putting some pressure right back onto the Galio. Smolder 1-0-2, 181 CS. He is getting going as well. And blue team, they have a solid scaling comp. This is dangerous. 191 stacks on the Smolder. He's getting very close to that magic number. Galio going in, looking for the taunt. Not going to land it. Nice try by Sicario. Unable to find the taunt, though. As Razzie using the blast cone to push away Gwen and get themselves away all at the same time. 10-3, blue team still in the lead by about 3,000 gold right now. So red team are slowly working their way back into this fight. They want to find one big fight, though. Some shutdowns on the field. If they can give them to this Yannara, they can give them to Gwen, they can give them to Vayne. Either one works. Elder online. Oh, for the smolder. Gotcha. I don't know why I just thought of Elder Scrolls Online. I was like, are you playing Elder Scrolls Online, Dark Alice? You've been letting us know in a weird way. Yeah. You just shorthanding it for us. Yes, Smolder does have his built-in Elder coming up here, pretty much. That is true. Ridiculous ability. Never did play Elder Scrolls Online. Never did play almost any MMO, guys. I am not an MMO guy. If I would do any one of them, it would probably be World of Warcraft. I played that for an hour. It is crazy. It looks very fun. I know we got a few RuneScape players in here. Breathe finds a play. Good stun onto Sicario. Sicario might be in danger. Xenon throwing in the damage. Sicario trying to dash away. Smolder calling him on for help. And Sicario with some fancy footwork and a flash does get out of danger just barely. Great play right there. And a fight happening as Barith gonna get tagged right now. Throws down the Nature's Grass. Keeps the red team at bay. Great ultimate. Little Dude not giving up, though. They're not done fighting. Little Dude has popped his Transcend oneself. Barith diving in. They find the stun. A sealed is gonna keep Yannara alive. Going for a little bit. Balik looking low. The blue team turn the fight right back around. Galio with the hero's entrance. Gwen takes down the Maokai. And it's a 1-for-1 trade. Sicario has to run away from this fight as the red team are low HP. Not a bad trade taking down the Maokai. But they can't get anything else. And Xenon gonna flash forward, looking for the fight. Immediately takes down the tower. The blue team looking strong right now. Sicario gonna get CC. Golden Eclipse finishes the fight. Down goes the Galio. Is Xenon chasing Balik right now? Do they have the stun? Balik looking low. He gets taken out. Xenon finds the burn. Blue team winning this game. What a play by the Smolder. The last second play. Leona trying to get out. Just barely. And blue team absolutely dominated 13-4, a 5K gold lead, and they have the Scalers on their team to help out as well. Red team, they're gonna need a miracle to come back into this game. That said, Yannara, Vayne, Gwen, all good late game champions if they can get some gold. If they can get gold, it is not over. Little Dude on this Yannara has had some really good plays. He's CSing well. Unfortunately, just getting a little bit unlucky. So close to these kills. Yannara just a few HP away from getting fed. Blue is bloodthirsty. Hot cup of tea. That is damn straight. As Squeakum's going in for the fight. Gwen is going to grab the dragon for the red team. Great play right there by Gwen. Breathe might be in danger. A root onto Little Dude. Smolder doing so much damage right now. They need to get rid of the Smolder. Xenon just throwing in the auto attacks, and they are looking low. Passing Void might go down. There's the ultimate. Down goes Gwen. Mel gonna find the play. 7-0 for Tues Mel. 15-4. And the blue team absolutely dominating right now. Razzie 1-0-11. These supports tonight are something else. This is a statement game from Tui. Damn straight. She says, I can't get my Seraphine. Who cares? Watch what I can do on this champion. $15-4, 7K gold lead now for the blue team. They are handedly in the lead. Razzie and Tui back to tower and base. Red team has yet to get a tower. They need to get some towers. There are tower plates on the field, so that is still a lot of gold the red team can pick up. Blue team with every tier 1 tower already finished. Now working on the tier 2 as they are winning these shoves, winning these team fights. The issue is for the red team, they have just too many players to deal with. They have to focus on Smolder, they have to focus on Mel, and they have to focus on Renekton. It's really difficult to focus on 3 champions at the same time. But all of them are just such ridiculous damage dealers right now. If any one of them are alive in a fight, it just feels over. Hot Cup of Tea says she is going death cap, ladies and gentlemen. Mel going death cap. That is going to be absolutely bonkers, the amount of damage she's about to output. If she gets Void Staff, nobody will be safe. Sultan dashing away from the Galio, not going to get caught out by that knockup. Bree takes a Scuttle Crab for his team right in front of that Baron pit. 25 minutes in, blue team thinking about a possible Baron play. They are all at the side of Baron right now. Going to clear some vision. Smolder making his way over here possibly too. Galio currently bot side. Gwen goes full back. Going to reset. 188 CS for the Gwen. So is winning the CS game. Maokai 1, 3, and 7. The 7 assists obviously coming in really clutch for the team. So Maokai setting up fights for his team. Teammates doing the job of what they need to do to get the damage as Razzie finds Squeakums. Nice little pushback there by Milio. 15-4 remains the score. Smolder calling in Mom. Not entirely sure why. Might have been a misclick. Dark Alice for the stacks, getting a few extra stacks. Fantastic. And Vareed looking at Yanara. Yanara turns her attention to Maokai. Maokai gonna pop that Nature's Grasp. Malik needs to get in front of the Yanara to block it. Here comes the hero's entrance. Galley with a big play. Vareed in trouble. Yanara putting in some damage, but the heals are just too much. What a play by the Milio. Throws in the Breath of Life. That is gonna be enough healing. That Vareed stays alive. Now Sutin throws the Dominance in, activates it, trying to find the backline. Leona gets taken out. The red team just don't have the damage yet. Yanara trying to find kills here against Vareed, but Milio with the massive heals gonna keep the Maokai alive as Tui gonna use the Reflect onto the Galio. And the red team unable to fight through those Milio heals. They need anti-heal. Right now, Leona the only one with it. Every single player on the blue team is playing so freaking well. But that Milio, unbelievable by Razzie right there. Really good job by Razzie keeping his teammate alive. Smolder 5-0-5, Mel 8-0-2, Milio 1-0-12. Those players are unkillable, you guys. That is wild seeing a 0 death on 3 players here for the blue team. They really are dominating this game. It was such a close game for the first 10 minutes. I mean, it was very low kills, very close gold. But blue team, they found some fights, and really that river fight with Tui when she got a freaking quadra was just such a difference maker. All of a sudden, Mel came back so strong every fight. That is a tough one. Passing Void might get hit by the Nature's Grass. Does dodge a little bit of it. Breathe in trouble right here. There's the E, and down goes the Gwen. Tui, the damage is done. As Malik is going to get caught out. Just thrown all over the map right here by the Maokai. Leona just like a ragdoll getting thrown around as the blue team get 2 more big kills and they head towards a dragon. Do they want to get Baron as well? The Gwen W, I think she literally went right outside of her W as the ult hit. I think that was like a split second the ult could have hit, it did. That was really unfortunate for Gwen. Vayne is not a champion, says Hot Cup of Tea. No, Vayne is struggling this game 0-2, but they are a late game champion. You never know, the red team, they are trying to survive. We're about 30 minutes into the game. Slowly, they are going to scale. They have those ridiculously late game champions. Yanara doing fine with the CS, has 2 items, need to get that 3rd, maybe a 4th to really catch up. But the red team, they are not trying to FF this game. They understand what their comp can do. And they're going to see if they can make it happen. I would like to see Gwen a little bit tankier. You know, maybe with an Omnivamp or something. Passing Void going full glass cannon Gwen right now, which does do a lot of damage, but not a ton of survivability. And that champion with the Conqueror is so good at surviving those extended fights. But that is not going to be the case. 18-4. A 14 kill difference. And the red team have absolutely zero signs of giving up, and I love to see it. They are staying strong, trying their darnest. As the blue team, Baron is still on the field. Do they want to go for a possible Baron play? Sultan clears out vision in front of the Baron pit. Galio and Gwen think about backing. Gwen actually is going to back as the Galio just fakes it. And we have slowed down once again. Baron pit is active, but no one going for that Baron right now. No dragon on the field. Galio farms up as the Mel shoves in the mid lane against Yanara. And the fighting has calmed. We'll see if the next big objective fight brings something out. I'm trying to wonder if maybe the Yanara should get anti-heal. I have to feel like anti-heal would have done the trick last fight. If they were able to. Oh, shit.
Shades of punishment.
Sorry, guys. My microphone just fell off. Whoops. Give me a second. My mic is just off the stand right now. I'm holding it as I'm talking. Gwen finds the takedown on Sultan. Big kill for the red team. Exactly what they need. And I'm going to try to adjust this real quick. I'm going to put mic down for a second, guys. Sorry. All right, my mic. This mic stands are nearing the end of its life. And we are back, guys. Sorry about that. My phone just literally just fell off the stand. 18-5. Red team do find a clutch kill, but they do not go for the Baron. As Maokai, Mel, Milio all patrolling the mid lane right now. Yanara, Leona, Vayne. Do they want to go for anything? Vayne gonna put down a little stealth ward. Razzie quickly gets rid of it, though. And Squeakum's ready to fight this. Razzie shoves the Vayne back, takes a little bit of damage. Yanara needs more reminder, says definitely not noob. I would not mind seeing some more heal cut, exactly. Passing Void, level 16, Gwen. What can they do here? The red team, they have a fight right now. Bleak dives in, big ultimate there. Has the solar flare. The blue team might be in trouble as Varith trying to CC them. Gets hit immediately. Little Duke, can they go over the wall? You have flash, you gotta follow. Vayne takes down the Maokai. And Squeakum's on the chase with Razzie right now. Can he find the play? Razzie is going to be able to get away with a little bit of plays here, but the auto attack lands. It's a shutdown on Emilio. The red team with a clutch fight in the river. What a play. And Tues trying to dive in, looking for something, but Tues might have made a mistake right there. Pops the golden eclipse, and they're going to find a shutdown. Vayne gets a ton of gold out of nowhere. Squeakums with about a 2,000 gold play. This Vayne is ready to go. She reflected the Leo ability, which means she just goes in instead. I love that. And the red team find their third Drake. They close the gold gap down to about 4.5 thousand. But more importantly, they got their Vayne nice and fed. And red team, what a show. Can they come back? This game just got interesting. What a play. Can they fight back into the game? They are one away from Soul. Little Dude doing some great damage now. Has his third item finished. Little Dude getting going here on the Yanara. Can they get the tower, though? They do not want to risk it. Mel comes in, and they said, you know what? I'm not 1v1 in that 9-1 Mel. Let me just get on out of here. Red team does outscale, but blue team frontline's pretty hard. That's absolutely true. No, this is a close game, folks. Blue team doesn't have bad scalers either. They got Mel and Smolder. It's not like they can't scale either. Sicario diving in on a Smolder. A little bit of damage right there, but Smolder ready to trade back, and the Galio has to quickly get out of range. Is Maokai going to use that Nature's Grasp looking for the play? Smolder calls in Mom for help. A little bit of extra damage on the Galio. Not enough for the kill, though, as Galio gets out. And 2 ultimates used there by the blue team. Just a little bit of HP for Sicario gone. And they want to get themselves a tower, tier 2 tower gone. Extra gold for them, up by 5,000 again. And they are playing the push and poke game. Mel obviously so good at this. So much damage that Mel can do right now, especially with her Rabadon's finished. If she connects any of those long-range Qs. Absolutely devastating. And they need to find a way in. Blue has to engage with Leona plus Galio. Feels so weird not joining the fun today. We missed you today, Simply Oak. Did you just not make the cutoff? If so, I apologize. Smolder just keeps on stacking him right now. Couldn't afford the PC cap. Oh gosh, I don't know that. We have a fight happening. Lee gonna dive in under tower. The blue team made a mistake. Down goes the Maokai. Down goes Tui. Yanara gets the kill. Some CC on a little dude leaves him dead. But the red team are not done fighting, and Squeakum needs to run away. Xena taking a shot. Sicario chasing after the knockup onto the Renekton. Can't passing void do the damage. Goes in the needlework. Some serious damage onto Renekton. It's gonna leave him dead. The red team find another winning fight in front of the tower. Blue team too good, get too aggressive. And a big engage. Simply Oak, I did not know that you play in a PC cafe. That is awesome. Do you really? That is so sweet. I know, right? Thank you, Simply Oak. I did not know you. That is so cool, though. Only for CFC? Well, shucks, man. Well, shucks, girl. I'm sorry. Sorry about that. I meant in the general sense. Well, I hope you get a PC at some point for yourself that you can play League on and play with us at home. Though I do think it's awesome that you go to a PC cafe just to play CFC. That is so cool. Yeah, I mean, the man isn't just like, oh man, that sucks. You know, that's what I meant by man. Oh man, that blows. Not you. You guys get it. Shucks, dudettes. Well, either way, I have a laptop, just not supposed to play. Oh, okay, interesting. It's a work laptop. Very interesting. All right, fair enough. Well, I'm glad you do so much to play CFC. That puts a big old smile on my face. That's pretty awesome. 19-11. 3K goal difference. The red team, what a comeback, you guys. What a comeback. Absolute insane play here by the red squad. I missed it so much during my hiatus. Oh, God, we missed you. Squeakum's looking at some damage right now. Varith throws in the Nature's Grasp. Decent damage there. Dives in, has some plays. And Varith looking low. The red team find the fight. Down goes Maokai as Yanara flashes forward. Has to transcend oneself. Sultan gonna TP to join the fight, but a little bit too little too late, as the red team have already got their first free kill. And that soul might just be theirs, as Maokai not on the field to anti-smite this. Squeakum's gonna flash forward. Not sure that was the right choice by Squeakums, but the red team are gonna get themselves a soul right here, as Gwen has the smite. That is gonna be a Hextech soul. The red team are fighting back into this game. What is happening? Renekton takes a tower. Clutch play by him. Realized that the dragon was gone. Sultan goes and pushes mid. Makes it a little bit easier to get that inhibitor next push. This is insane. Red team with a 4K gold deficit. Find a dragon. That is going to be soul for them. Hextech soul is theirs. Baron on the field. Low elo C left C. Even though it started a little bit slow, man, it is not disappointing. What a comeback here by the red team. Sultan playing absolutely out of his mind this game on Renekton. However, Renekton is not a late-game champion. I've always thought that, and I think it's showing itself here today. It's 40 minutes in. Renekton still doing well, but not the dominating force he is in the beginning of the game. Really good job by Sultan. Really, I mean, he was the reason his team was so far ahead was Sultan just being absolute dominant. However, as the game goes on, Vayne definitely becomes stronger. Gwen definitely becomes stronger. Yanara definitely becomes stronger than the Renekton. Hopefully not. I wouldn't mind it, Simply Oak. It's all good. We only have one more game left today. I'm chilling today. If we do a long game, hell yeah, I hope it's exciting at least. That's all I care about. Oh, by the way, completely unrelated, I downloaded Assassin's Creed Odyssey if you guys want to play that at some point. Maybe on Monday. I like the game. I think it's a really good one. It's huge though. I got into the Greek vibe. Everyone's doing Greek stuff right now because of the Odyssey movie. And I got hit by it too. Sicario avoids a nice little damage right there. Walks away from that meld Q. Have you listened to Epic the Musical? No, I have not. I don't even know what that is. No, I have not. Well, there you go. BT Soldier. Blood. Oh, my God. Smolder is absolutely massive. 4-0-7. Finishes Bloodthirster. And this is it, folks. He should have gone Edge of Night, says Tenya. Fair enough. Would have gone a different path. Looks like it's ARAM time. Everybody mid. Let's do this. 41 minutes in. That's the perfect time to do ARAM, folks. This is ARAM time. Absolutely. Xenon finds Balik. Decent trade there. Xenon hitting hard right now with these auto attacks. Little dude takes a chunk of damage as well. Passing Void, waiting the opposite side of the rock, looking to dive in, but no opportunity yet. Sicario waiting in a bush also. The Gallia waiting to pounce as the Gwen look for a possible gank angle. Red team, they're going to get shoved back right now. Blue team, full HP. Balik looking low. He's got to be the one to dive in, but he's just not tanky enough to fully survive these dives. Splash damage already does so much right now. Smolder is massive. 411 CS on the Smolder. Xenon showing up right here on this Smolder. Passing Void going for the fight right now. Tui in danger as Passing Void has to go. The W doesn't need to work. Decent damage on a Breathe. Has the big ultimate there from the Galio. He's going to use the Hero's Entry. Nara takes on the Milio. They find the Renekton as well. The red team, they're still alive. Passing Void is going to go golden. Tui has no golden Eclipse target. That's an ace for the red team. And they get an ace and head for Baron. What a play! 17-19, the red team are going to take the gold lead. A massive ult by Gwen starts that fight off right, and out of nowhere, the red team have come back from a crazy lopsided game. What in the world? They're going to do Baron. I don't think they have enough time to end. They didn't have a wave. They maybe could have gone bot and got the wave there, but I don't hate the Baron call. I don't hate the Baron call. It does make more cinema, exactly. Ghibli's like, you know what? It means more gameplay for us. The red team have another chance to fight. They still have Mel. They still have Smolder. This game is not over. What a play by the red squad. Blue team, they're going to revive. They're going to lose some towers. Red team getting a lot of gold, not only from the kills, but from the towers also. There was so many towers left to grab for the red team. They're getting all this plate gold. And now a 4K gold advantage in the red team's favor. It completely switched. What a massive series of fights right there. The red team absolutely turned this game on its head, and now the blue team on their back foot. Timers might not be long enough, I agree. We will never know, Tenya. We will never know. I think it would have been a risky end call. I think it would have been risky. I like the Baron call. Baron's safe. It's guaranteed. I don't mind it. And red team, now with the Baron buff, are looking to fight for an Elder Dragon. This is it. They now have the Elder. They get the buff. They're stronger. They're going to do better in this team fight. They are all grouped up. Blue team waiting for the Renekton. Renekton going to take that TP in. Elder's spawning here momentarily. There the Elder is. Blue team, do they start immediately? Or do they wait? I mean, the red team are right in front of it. It looks like they're going to start immediately. Red team is going to start autoing it right away. And that might have been the wrong call, though, as Xenon going to get knocked out. Good job by Galio. Lands the taunt. Down goes the Smolder immediately. Yanara finds the play. Fareed stuck in the thick of it all. And ladies and gentlemen, that might be GG. As a huge play by the Galio. Sicario just waiting perfectly for the Smolder. Smolder walking way too close to the bush. Gets knocked up. The red team find the Elder. They're going to get a few more kills. And the red team, with one of the most epic comebacks in CFC history, are looking to possibly end this game. That said, they do not have a wave. The closest wave is going to be the top wave, and that's not getting it anytime soon. So they have no wave, so I don't think they can end just yet. Looks like the Gwen and the Galio are going to go grab that top wave, but they're not going to have time to push it all the way in. They're going to get themselves an inhibitor. I don't think so. Yeah. No mid. Yeah, no mid wave. So they get the top one. They get an inhibitor. And they still have... No, that's it. That's it. Mel back in 10 seconds. And the red team with a 9K lead. If the blue team comes back, this is going to be the most epic CFC game ever. If the blue team comes back to win this, because they are absolutely the underdogs now. What a performance. Dynasty. You hate to see you, Dynasty, man. So close. He just can't get a right one. No way they don't force the end with the Baron Elder. Oh, hell no. They don't have a wave. They have 0 waves. Andy, what's going on? It's good to see you, man. How are you tonight? 19-21. Unreal. What a game here. CFC low elo never disappoints. And teleport by the red team. They still have Elder. They want to start this fight. They want a fight right now. Balik is going to get stunned. Decent damage onto Balik. He's trying to be the front line as Squeakum's looking to front line as well. Coming in there on the Vayne. Playing very aggressive. They have buffs. Good stun onto Galio. How much damage they have there? Tues a little bit too close right now. Gonna get CC. Down goes Tues. She gets caught out. The red team are looking low right now. The blue team going heavy. Red team goes gold, and the Elder coming in clutch. Yanara finds a double kill. That's gonna be a triple kill. And the red team, out of nowhere, 46 minutes later in, Yanara finds a quadra. And the red team with one of the most epic comeback victories of all time. Big round of applause for our red squad. Big round of applause for our blue squad. What a play. What a game. That was so much fun to watch. You guys absolutely performed. But the red team somehow pull out a victory. You love to see it. Unbelievable, you guys. Unbelievable. If we have any highlights from that game, I have 4 highlights from that game, y'all. We have 4 highlights from that game. I'm going to play all 4 of them. I'm going to grab some water, use the restroom. Let's get an MVP vote ready as well. Let's go ahead and get an MVP vote ready as you guys watch some kick-ass post-game highlights. Check out these low elo folks doing what they do. I'll be right back. Don't touch that mouse. Don't touch that keyboard. One more CFC game coming up, guys. Don't go anywhere. Guy finds the taunt, finds the stun. Is going to be enough, though. Freeze able to make it out. The red team cannot find the kill. Down goes the Gwen. Smolder picks it up. And low HP Varith knocking Sicario away. Galio unable to finish that fight. As Little Dude does get a kill right there, but at what cost? Tui is next to the hit list. Can he find the play? Looking at Sultan. Little Dude, big damage right here from the Yanara, but Sultan shuts it down. Dominance from the Renekton. He has the healing. He has the damage. Blue team find 4 big kills. Fight happening in the jungle. Bree's gonna get CC. That chain CC is nutty. Bree trying to walk away. Throws in the nature's grasp. A little bit of damage onto the red team, but not enough as the Galio joins the fight. Big Hero's entrance. Blue team have to run. And the damage is there. Mel with the golden eclipse. And the blue team find the kills. The red team absolutely explode. What a play by Tui. And they are not done yet. Want to get Balik as well. That's a triple kill. That's a quadra kill. 1-for-1 trade. Sicario has to run away from this fight as the red team are low HP. Not a bad trade taking out the Maokai, but they can't get anything else. And Xenon gonna flash forward, looking for the fight. Immediately takes down the tower. The blue team looking strong right now. Sicario gonna get CC. Golds in Eclipse finishes the fight. Down goes the Galio as Xenon chasing Balik right now. Do they have the stun? Balik looking low. He gets taken out. Xenon finds the burn. Blue team winning this game. Smolder is massive. 411 CS on the Smolder. Xenon showing up right here on this Smolder. Passing Void going for the fight right now. Tui in danger as Passing Void has to go. The W doesn't need to work. Decent damage on a Breathe. Has the big ultimate there from the Galio. He's going to use the Hero's Entry. Nara takes on the Milio. They find the Renekton as well. The red team, they're still alive. Passing Void is going to go golden. Tui has no golden Eclipse target. That's an ace for the red team. And they get an ace and head for Baron. What a play. Maokai finds the taunt, finds the stun. It's going to be enough, though. Breathe able to make it out. The red team cannot find the kill. Down goes the Gwen. Smolder picks it up. And low HP Varith knocking Sicario away. Galio unable to finish that fight. As Little Dude does get a kill right there, but at what cost? Tui is next to the hit list. Can he find the play? Looking at Sultan. Little Dude, big damage right here from the Yunara, but Sultan shuts it down. Dominance from the Renekton. He has the healing, he has the damage. Blue team find 4 big kills.
What a game. MVP poll is up, guys. Who do you think got MVP that game? You guys watched it. Let us know in chat who you think got the MVP performance. Unbelievable stuff. All right, the next game, you guys, and it might be the last game. We did bump up a little bit in viewership, so who knows, but probably the last game. It's going to be a Emerald Diamond game, folks. Emerald Diamond, y'all. Let's go ahead and make it big. Let's have a fun one. Congratulations to the Red Squad with an unbelievable comeback victory. Seven Hex, who am I rating? I would love to rate a streamer. If you can send me a DM with the link to their Twitch, it'd be amazing. Seven Hex, can you please DM me their link in Discord? All right, you guys. All right, submissions are open, folks. If you are Emerald or Diamond, it is !play. Get yourself in here. !play. If you are Diamond and Emerald and you would like to play in this game, now is your chance. Let's do it, folks. We got 10 slots available. Surely you make it this time, Chibi. You got 2 slots. You got your bonus slot from missing tonight, so you should be able to make this one. Cal, when he's 5 miles away, was I sounding a little far while I was leaning back? You guys can't hear me like this? You guys can hear me, right? Now I'm a little far away, you're right. All right, that's better. There we go. We'll talk like this then, folks. !play, y'all. !play. Does not look like we're going to have more than 10 people. So what we're going to do, we're going to fill this lobby up. We're going to cancel the randomizer. No randomizer. If you want to play, we're going to make the lobby right now. We're going to make the lobby right now, folks. CFC game number 6, the name of the lobby. Everyone who just signed up, go ahead and hop on in. CFC game 6, capital CFC is the password. Get your butts in here. Lean back. A lean back. Let's do it. Emerald Diamond, folks. Emerald Diamond, now is your chance. MVP goes to Yunara. That is what I'm talking about. And that is going to be your first ever MVP. Congratulations, Yunara. Are you in chat real quick, Yunara? I can give you your MVP slot. Yunara, are you in chat real quick? I don't think you got MVP yet. Go ahead and say something in chat if you are, and I can give you MVP slot in the Discord. Doesn't have a Twitch account. Interesting. Okay, fair enough. Well, unfortunate. Is what it is. Dark Chocolate. Who is this? Who is this?
Dark Chocolate. Who are you? I think I recognize the name, but can I get a hello from Dark Chocolate? I see a level 31 account. You got to ask. I'm going to need an answer, or else I am going to kick you. Let me know. Oh, Spidey. Gotcha. Thank you, Spidey. Appreciate it. Love me. Good stuff. Thank you very much, Spidey Webb's all we need to know. We got one open spot, folks. One open spot. Emerald Diamond. Let's have some fun. Get your butt in here. Let's see what we got. I'm going to start putting you guys into the system. Let's have some. Let's do this. Alyssa. Welcome back, Alyssa. Good to have you in here. Chibi. Rocking and a rolling. Chibi sore on the field. Buncher. Looking a game. And Buncher, I think you already played tonight, correct? We need spots. If you want to play again, that's at this point. Reese to Beast. Reese, let's go. I know, right, DMX? It's all good, though, man. Hey, you know what? This is actually every Thursday. Occasionally, this is Thursday night. Whatever reason, Thursday nights are busy for people, and sometimes they don't make it to stream. It's not a big deal. This is going to be the final game of the evening. We are going to do another day tomorrow, guys. Maybe we could use it tomorrow. Who knows? We are going to stream again tomorrow, folks, so get ready for that. Jobu, what's going on, Jobu? Can I get a hello from Jobu in Twitch chat, please? Can I get a hello from Jobu in Twitch chat? Are you new? Ludo. Okay. Okay. Wasn't expecting to see you today, buddy. Ludo. That's going to be Sefindris. All right. We got two. Oh, Dark Chocolate is going to be Spidey. Did I add Dark Chocolate last time? I did. Yes, I did. Fantastic. Alyssa Tenya, where is your logo? I do not know. I thought I added it. I am so sorry. I will make sure to get it added tonight. I could have sworn I had it added. Oh, shoot. You're the one person I missed. I apologize. Windows plus side arrow. All right. All right. It shows everything else, though. That's pretty sweet. Oh. Thank you very much, Lord Buncher. I really appreciate that. We got, wow, Joseph. Joseph is like, can he play in this? Yes, he can. Joseph can. Yes, he can. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Let's go ahead. I want everyone to take a look at my screen. If your rolls are incorrect, let me know now. Let me know in league chat. Let me know loud. Let me know in league chat, folks. Chibi, support ADC. Support ADC if your rolls are incorrect, that is. Reese, anything but supports. Anything but support. Anyone else? Anyone else? Dark Chocolate says, I want jungle. You can do that, absolutely. Joseph, you don't have to fill, man. It's a diamond game. You can play in this game, brother. We got diamond ones in here. I don't think you're going to kick, you are going to kick ass. I think it's still going to be good, but. Buncher says top. Fair enough. Andy. Andy, where are you, man? Are you in this game? I don't think you're in this game, are you? Alyssa, jungle bots. Got it. Stupid cheese. Jungle. Okay, guys, not everyone's going to get jungle. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 junglers, just so you know. So 3 of you guys are not getting jungle. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, here we go. We're going to save these groups, and let's go ahead and see what happens. Here are the squads, y'all. Get into your groups, get into your teams. Let's have some fun. Let's finish out strong. Thank you, Alyssa. I just got your text, Alyssa. I got your message. I will go ahead and get that added. I will get Little Dude added to the MVP, guys. I will get Little Dude added to the MVP. All right. I submitted a couple of logos in CFC channel. Take the most recent one with Warwick. Sounds good, Dynasty. Sounds good, man. I was going to burn this place to the ground, says Malik. Trying to look out for your ADC, man. I get you. I get you. All right, guys. Players are on the right field. Sevendris, check. Wait, no. Sevendris, you're team 1. Alyssa, team 1, check. Reese, team 1, check. Chibisora, team 1, check. Stupid Cheese Cat, team 1, check. Just Yike Things, you are team 2, please. Thank you. If you guys want to change up roles, you can. Joseph saying, I am going support this game. Not a problem. Boom's going ADC. And Buncher is going top. Not a problem. Dark Chocolate, this is going to be your first official CFC game, it looks like. Dark Chocolate, this is going to be your first official CFC game, and you got your jungle is your main role, correct? I want to make sure you get your main role this game. All right, guys. Team 1 is ready, I believe. Team 2 sounds good. Team 2 ready up. We'll get this party started. CFC game number 6 about to kick off. Let's have some fun. It's been a fantastic night, by the way, guys. Thank you all for joining us amazing Thursday night. It is 8 o'clock, which means this is most likely the last game of the night, unless we get a massive raid by somebody. This is probably going to be it, folks. Let's have some fun. Let's make it count. CFC game number 6. Team 1, Team 2. Let me know when you guys are ready. We'll get this party started. I'm not sure why Reese is not showing a rank. That's weird. Payout Red's prediction, unfortunately, says Dynasty. That's right, Dynasty. Unfortunately, you lost some of those Cal coins, but you get one more chance, man. One more chance. MD, what is going on? It's good to see you back in. How are you tonight? Congratulations on your MVP performance, I think. You got one a little bit ago. Make sure you hop onto your right teams, guys. Sometimes Riot switches your team on accident. If you need to switch back, please switch back. Just Yike Things, you got switched team 2 real quick on accident. Or someone got switched team 2. Buncher, maybe. I'm not sure who got switched. There we go. Ugh. All right, team 2, let's do this. Stupid Cheese, you got switched one more time, man. There you go. All right, everyone good? Team 2 ready? Team 1, you guys ready? Give me a ready up one more time. Just want to make sure. Team 2 says they are good to go. Team 1, you guys ready? Give me a Team 1 ready if you are. There you go. All right, folks, here we go. CFC game number 6. Let's kick it off. Let's end this night with a bang, folks. Here we go. Final game of the evening. CFC game number 6. We had another day of CFC tomorrow, guys. Do not worry if you didn't play tonight. We got another day of games tomorrow. I am going to try to start tomorrow a little earlier. We're going to start a little earlier, maybe end a little bit earlier tomorrow. But we are going to do ourselves a Friday stream as always. I have family in town, though. My dad is coming by tomorrow. I'm going to want to hang out with him at night. But we are going to start stream early and stream by about 8 o'clock instead of 9 o'clock. Just a heads up. Every night ends with a W, especially when you've been this stream. Damn straight, Ghibli. Damn straight. It's great to see you back in here, by the way. Love seeing that coconut next to your name. Love seeing that little gift next to your name as well, Ghibli. That is too cool. Gifted subscriber. You are awesome. Or a sub-gifter. All right, Belveth, Rek'Sai, and Mundo gone. These people do not like purple champions. As Locke also gets banned out with his purple glasses. We got some weird racism going on in the game right now against purple. I'm not sure if anyone's getting offended by it. I don't think so. Racist against the color purple.
Well?
They don't like any champion that's purple in color or wears purple. As Caitlyn also gets banned out with her purple hair. They are really going with the purple right now, guys. Let's see if they continue it. And there's Karthus. All right, finally. None. All right, there we go. At least wasn't racist that one time. That's true. Yeah. They got rid of Mbessa, Cassante, and Echo. I was like, wait a second, guys. Hey, now. Hey, now. What are we doing here? Zahen making an appearance there. Mel. Was it Mel? Was it Mel either way? It was kind of funny. Zahen making an appearance as a possible top laner that is going to be Savagers playing the Zahen this game. That's right. I said I banned the entire team if they ban Echo if they continue the trend. I gave them 3 bans. That was all they were allowed. After that, I'm getting flagged on Twitch if they ban another one. Wei going to be picked up as the mid laner, maybe a bot laner. We've seen Wei be bot lane more than mid recently. I still like him in the mid lane, but what do I know? I don't play League anymore. As Wei gets selected as the APC role possibly. And second pick coming through right now before Chibi and Reese make their selections. Nasus on the field. Big dog going against Zahen in the top lane. We're going to see how that one goes. Nasus is a tricky champion to play against sometimes if you do not have the help. If Nasus is able to free farm, he is an absolute beast by the end of the game. Chibi and Reese ready to go at it. Reese ready to show off again. He does get his lock band out, though. Reese not going to get locked this game. That was a good move by Team 2. We saw how absolutely insane Reese was on that lock. Both of his lock games have been absolutely nutty. So not happening this time. He's going to have to settle with the Yone, it looks like. Another busted champion, but maybe not as broken. As I say that, he deselects the Yone and goes with Brand instead. I like the Brand. I think Brand is one of the most underrated mid laners. With Ahri on the field, I'm pretty sure it's going to be an Ahri mid lane. That being said, Brand is a very, very good mid lane champion. And it's actually going to be because Reese the Beast is going to swap picks. So Reese going for a later pick. Wants to see if he's going against the Wei or not. So what they switch picks, Dynasty. They didn't deselect. They switched picks. Yeah, exactly. I didn't notice it either, right? That was weird. Yeah, so they swapped, and unfortunately, Stupid Cheese did not have a champion selected, so went back to blank. And Hecarim is going to be the final pick for Phase 1. So Team 2 have the jungler, have their top laner, and they have a possible bot, possible mid laner in the way. They still have a support left to grab. But it is time for some more bans first. By the way, if you are new to the channel, my name is Cal. I hope you guys are enjoying the night. It's been a pretty chill Thursday night. I've been having a lot of fun. Hopefully you have too. Hit that follow button if you guys haven't already done so. If you want to come by every Tuesday, every Thursday, every Friday, I am here streaming, having fun. You can too. Join the Discord, hit the follow button, be part of this growing community, guys. And we are growing and growing at a good pace, so please be part of it. Have fun with it. Meet some new League folks. Make some new friends, maybe even meet your significant other. We actually had a couple in here that met in stream. They have gotten married and had a kid since I've been streaming. They met in my channel, they got married, and they have a child. And I told them they have to name the child Cal. I don't think they listened. But still, pretty cool story. I say name your kid Cal, guys. Works for a boy or girl. Girl could be named Cal too. Absolutely. I've heard girl cows. It's definitely a name that goes both ways. Just like me. Oh. And on to our next couple picks. I have a friend named Callie. There we go. Cal, #1 wingman, damn straight. Hot cup of tea. Gotta like the joke. Thank you, hot cup of tea. All right, folks. If my girl was a boy, I would have named him Cal. Good to know. Thank you for telling me that, Snarky. I'm off to bed. DMX, I don't think we're going to run a mixed game, but I did see the note, man. Thank you very much. Good to know. Thank you very much. I do like the note. I completely understand it, too. No judgment. Damn straight, man. This is a place free of judgment. Whoops. Ba-down, boom, ba-down, boom. Oh, this one's not going to be any good. Hey, Somnity. Earlier today, I had a really quiet game of tennis. There was no racket. Let's go. Cal's house, baby. All right, folks. Senna on the field being selected as a possible support, maybe an ADC. And final 2 picks from team #1 about to come through. Alyssa Tenya and Reese the Beast. Both CFC Season 3 newcomers. A lot of folks on the field are Season 3 newcomers. We obviously have some returning players. Stupid, Cheese, Sefindris, all on Team 1, all returning from last season. But a ton of folks have just found CFC this season. I hope they are enjoying it. Season 3 tournament should be coming up here in a month or two. Like I said, I think we're going to do 12 weeks of the season, so 1 week 7. Yone is going to get selected at the end of it all, so Reese does have to select the Yone. He does not know if he's going against us, and he's going against Zed. And it is going to be a Zed in the mid lane, meaning Senna away in the bot lane, Nasus top, Hecarim in the jungle. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, take a look at these comps. The final CFC game of the evening is about to kick off. Players are getting ready. I hope y'all are excited. It's been a wonderful Thursday. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the donations. Thank you for the follows if you did. You guys are too kind. And I hope y'all are excited about tomorrow. More CFC action tomorrow. I hope everyone gets a good night's sleep. But before that, let's go ahead and get ourselves a banger final game. CFC Diamond Emerald. It is high elo players in here, guys. This is not a low elo match. We got Diamond 1s. We got Emerald 1s. We got some real good players ready to show their stuff. Ready to show off some CFC skills. And let's see what they can do. Samurai Jax, we missed seeing you play today, man. No games today from you, Samurai. That was a bummer. We had a lot of regulars missing today. All good, though. No big deal. We will try again tomorrow and try again next week. Maybe put another Reddit post in. Get some more newcomers in here. If we need more players, we can always do another Reddit post, see if we can get some new folks in here. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, take a look at this stat line. Take a look at these gamers. Here are the champions. You will have 2 minutes to decide. Final prediction of the evening. You have 2 minutes. Blue team on the top, red team on the bottom. Final prediction. That's a good question, Passing Void. I will ask my moderators about that, and I am down for you guys' opinions about that as well. What do you guys think about that? I don't know if it's possible. I don't know if it's possible to swap roles. Is it even possible to swap roles in Champ Select? I think that was doable. It is possible. Interesting. At the moment, no. At the moment, no, it's not allowed. No, you cannot switch roles in Champ Select at the moment. But that being said, it is subject to change. But at the moment, let's say no. Yeah, right now I'm making a very basic rule that is subject to change, but until further notice, no, it is not allowed. I will absolutely do that, Razzie. I will absolutely do that. If you want to maybe remind me after this game, it might be a little bit eeasier. Actually, you know what? I can do it right now. We got 40 seconds. You guys got 40 seconds to make your predictions. I can do it right now, actually. I got time. All right, what is it? Little Dude 2. Little Bud. Little_Bud 2. Congratulations, Little Bud 2. Get himself an MVP performance. There you go, Razzie. There you go, Balik. I know you guys were asking about it. You guys get it. Yeah, I'm the same way. I didn't know it was possible, Arrow. I thought I did not think, I think maybe during ranked it is, but I didn't think during custom games it's possible. I really didn't think it was. We'll have to test that out. We'll test it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, CFC game number 6. Let's get ready for the final fight, for the final matchup. It is time for some good old-fashioned CFC combat. Something smells amazing. No. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. CFC game number 6 is in the books. Let's have some fun. 2.5K gold apiece, 0-0 stat line, and we'll see which one of these two teams can win this final match. Good play by Joseph. Chibi Sora taking a little hit right there, as it is going to be a Wei Senna bot lane. Senna going to be the support this game. So Boom Clap, the big damage deal there for Team Red. And we'll see how Zed does into the Yone. Another big matchup to watch for. That's going to be an exciting one. Both of them like to play aggressive. Zed definitely has the early game advantage, I think. Good trade there. Chibi-Sora taking a hit. Boomclap trading back on a stupid cheese cat. And right now, bot lane, a lot of just poking between both these teams. The blue team are going to get the level 2 advantage. Joseph in a bad situation right now, has to flash away. And great play right there. Chibi-Sora trying to land the charm. Not going to hit Joseph, making a mistake being that far out once the level 2 hits. But that is all right. They do get out. Double sums used by the Senna. Miss Nora in the house. What is up, girl? It's good to see ya. Happy Thursday, sweetheart. Hope you're enjoying your night. Hope you're enjoying your week. Thank you for the confidence boost every time you come in here. Jobu in trouble right now as Nass is looking for the kill number 1. Can he find it? Flashes forward. I think he's going to have the E, though. I don't think he makes it out of this. 1 E is going to get the kill, and that's going to be enough. First blood goes to Nasus. Buncher finds the kill. And not what you want to see if you are the blue team. Nass getting ahead early is not a good thing. I am doing fantastic, Miss Nora. Always doing amazing. Had a solid day of League today, of games. A little bit slow in the stream. I think we averaged about 60 viewers today for whatever reason. So we were about 13, 14 viewers behind normal tonight for whatever reason. But that is all right, guys. I'm not going to worry about it unless it becomes a regular thing. If it becomes a pattern, then I'll start to freak out and say what's the problem. But one slow day is just that. Sometimes people are just busy. Reese the Beast going in for the Q3. Does not land it. Just Yikething's ready for the play. And we have a fight happening as Dark Chocolate makes his way mid lane. Reese the Beast looking low. They find the kill. Down goes Yone. 2-0 lead now for the red team. Alyssa trying to help out, but does not want to take that 2v1 fight. They might miss the Padawan cast. That's absolutely true. And maybe people are tired today. That is true as well, Miss Nora. Like I said, guys, it's not a big concern. Every streamer has days like this where it seems like the regulars are just doing other things that day. Unless it's a pattern, I'm not going to worry about it. If it happens, 2 weeks in a row, then I'll be like, okay, we need to find a way to up the viewership again. And a fight happening topside. Jobu pulls Buncher in, ready to trade back. Buncher putting some pressure here onto the Zaheen right away. Zaheen trying to find some pressure. Buncher with the Q just easily trades back. And this Nasus early game is coming in clutch. The Sheen is such a big item on Nasus, folks. That is such a big power spike for him, especially if he can get it early and he can hit a little item advantage over his opponents. So Nasus is going to have himself a fun game as Jobu going to take another kill, I think. Nasus trying to find the Q. 2-0 lead for the big dog top as Ari takes down the Senna. Give me 1 second. Wei takes the brand down. I apologize, guys. When your family texts you, you gotta reply. That is it, though. You guys know how little time I spend on my phone during stream. It is not a normal thing. But family always comes first. Brand gonna get taken out, by the way. Good play right there. Chibi-Sora might be in danger. Gonna get hit by the stun. Joseph here to help out. And Chibi gonna get rooted. The damage is there. They want to get the kill away. They do just that. Boomclap picking up his second. And the red team with a very early lead this game. 5-1 start. 2K gold lead. And this is a lopsided start, folks. Jobu once again in trouble. Here comes Dark Chocolate. Zahen might be in danger right now. Gonna get hit by that play. Buncher gets the auto attack. Down goes Zahen. There's a good play by the blue team. They get a double kill bot side. Brandon Lilia make it work. Take down the Wei. Take down the Senna. Blue team holding their own here in the bot lane. Great job by Lilia as well. Alyssa looking strong with 47 CS on the Lilia. She is going to get very big as this game goes on. Nasus really wants to pay out the bet. There goes Reese the Beast. Has the fate sealed. And Just Yikething's going to get exhausted. There's a kill. Reese the Beast walks away with it. Blue team finding their footing right now. And he wants to go Q3 over the wall. Has the flash. Has the Q3. But Onslaught of Shadows follows him. Hecarim gets the kill. 2-0 for the red team jungler. And this is action this game, folks. 11 kills just 6 minutes in. Non-stop fighting as Boomclap throws on the stun. That's going to land. Stupid Cheese Cat getting hit by the Severing Bolt. A good passive proc by Way. And non-stop fighting this game. Top lane, Nass is 3-0 already. Really having himself a good game. You don't expect Nasus to win the 1v1 so aggressively. He knows what he's doing. Buncher showing up as a CFC newcomer. Really showing his stuff here. Reese living up to his name once again. Reese the Beast, 1-2 this game. Got himself a sweet kill, but has died a little bit. I don't know if anything's going to perform the same way his Lock does. His Lock is out of this world. Boom clap, big damage there. Pyroclasm lands. And nice little passive for the Bram, but doesn't have level 6 yet. And there is some damage right here. Joseph takes a big hit. The passive is enough. Stupid Cheese Cat chasing out the center. The burn is not going to get it. Yes, it is. As Way and Brand trade kills. The last second burn. I thought Senna might be able to get out of there. Reese the Beast going to get ignited immediately. Just Yike goes in with the ultimate. Alyssa Tenya is here as well. They have the sleep. And Zed gets slept. Big W. Down goes the Zed. Reese the Beast now alone with his E. Snaps back. Dark Chocolate wants to get the kill. Does find the Yone. And the red team trade back. Jobu still playing aggressive against the Nasus. Nasus without mana. Might be opportunity to get back into this game for the Zehen. Alyssa just going to shove that wave in right now. Yone is not in the lane. Going to grab all that CS for themselves. Pulling a real Stiggy move right there on the Lilia. Love my man Stiggy to death, folks. If you haven't checked out his stream, please do. Joseph trying to find the stun. Not going to land it. And Boom Clap. That is going to connect, though. Severing Bolt hits as well. Chibi Sora takes a big chunk of damage. Boom Clap is getting going, has his Faded Ashes finished and his Lost Chapter. Some extra damage for him. Looking at the Ahri right now. Ahri going to use that Spirit Rush. Looking at Boom Clap. Big damage to the Dawning Shadow. Lands onto Boom. A little bit of shield, but it's not going to be enough. The burn might be there. Boom Clap throws a shield for himself. And does not matter. The blue team still find the damage. Incredible play by the Senna and Way. Unfortunately, Ahri and Brand just too strong with their CC, with their burn. They get the kill. Blue team 8-9. Pull that lead right back into reach. Lilia and Brand working on the dragon as Hekra making his way topside. Jobu trying to dash away. Dark Child going to put him back. Has the onslaught of shadows. That's going to be the fear. Ultimate from Zehen. Gets him back under tower. The red team not giving up. There's the pull. And I think Jobu has this fight. Buncher going to take way too much damage right here. Tower shot connects. Buncher almost goes down from Ignite. Great job there by Zehen. Lives, but maybe not, as Just Yike Things is going to find him. The W connects. Down goes Zehen. Zed making a roam topside as his team gets a dragon. Great job there by the blue team, recognizing the entire team was topside, get themselves a free objective. So Cloud Drake is theirs. Unfortunately, Zehen not having a fun time as he is 0-4 in this game. I have to head out. Good night, everyone. Good night to you, Dynasty. Love having you in here, brother. Good luck with your betting. I will make sure to finish this prediction when it's done. Hopefully, you come back into CFC with some extra coins. Alyssa going to use that ultimate to run away. Does not want to take on that 2v1 fight. Nass is looking so strong this game. 3-0 with 72 CS. Really doing it well for the red team as Reese the Beast might be in trouble. Just Yike Things. Some decent damage onto the Yone. Goes in as well. Has some damage under tower though. Yone makes it work. Reese the Beast living up to his name there as Zed gets taken out. And there's the Reese the Beast that we know and love, folks. What a switcheroo right there by the Yone. Zed gets taken out. 9-10. 300 gold difference. And Jobu going to get withered right now. Does Buncher want to follow him? No, he wants to stay here with his minions. He wants to get these Qs, so completely understandable. Exhaust value. Yeah, Reese the Beast bringing that exhaust. What a clutch bring. Really doing well against this Zed. And he is still showing up. He does not need the lock to do well. Reese the Beast, 92 CS, 3-3 as Bencher going to use that. Nass's ultimate has the Zaheen in his sight line. The Q is going to connect, cannot find the kill. That's going to be enough for Buncher to pick up his fourth. And Buncher 4-0 this game. Absolutely phenomenal performance from him. He's going to need it against this Nasus, dude. Nasus looking so strong for the red team. They easily have themselves a carry as Lilia trying to shut down the bot lane. The blue team trying to play aggressive. Buncher, 85 CS, starting to stack, folks. We're actually going to look at Buncher stacks right now. We're just 11 minutes in. He is sitting at 204 stacks on the Nasus already. And a fight happening here in the bot lane as Nasus backs. Boomclap and Joseph trying to survive, trying to stay in this. Ari is playing aggressive, getting a lot of CC more, though. And they take a tower shot. Stupid Cheese Cat. What can they do here? Here comes Dark Chocolate. This might be a bad play. Wei lands the stun. Does have the Q. Not going to land it. Ari with the charm. Finds Boomclap. Boomclap has a clutch shield to stay alive. The red team find the fight. Down goes the brand. Alyssa Tenya in danger. As Dark Chocolate tries to follow her, but Alyssa turns the tables on the Hecarim, finds the kill. Ari gets taken out by the Zed. A big double kill by the red team mid laner. Just yike things. Coming bot lane at the right time, finding the kills. Joseph not done trading. Alyssa Tenya gonna flash into the stun. I'm not sure what that was. What a play by Joseph. The prediction stun as Alyssa flashes directly into it. That was incredible. We got to watch that one again, folks. I got to see that flash again. 1 second, folks. 1 second, y'all. Check out this play. Does have the Q, not going to land it. Ari with the charm, finds Boomclap. Boomclap
What a performance by the Senate. Huge play by Set. Zed finds the brand.
In danger. As Dark Chocolate tries
Lilia
to follow,
just
but
turns
Alyssa
around,
turns the
takes
tables
down
on
the
Hecarim,
Hecarim.
finds
Zed
the kill. Ari gets taken
finds
out
the
by
Ari.
the Zed.
Good
A
play
big
there.
double kill by the
And
red
watch
team
this.
mid laner.
Watch
Just
this
yike
by the
things.
Senna.
Coming bot lane
Unbelievable.
at the right time, finding the kills. Joseph not done trading. Alyssa Tenya.
Oh,
gonna
what
flash
a
into the
call.
stun. I'm not
Unreal,
sure
you
what
guys.
was.
That is what I'm
a play
talking
by
about. Doesn't
Joseph.
get much better than
Here
that,
comes Dark
folks.
Chocolate. This might be a bad
We
play.
are
Check out
back
this
in the
play.
action.
Does have the Q, not gonna land it. Ari with the charm,
Great
finds
play by
Boomclap.
the Senna.
Boomclap
What
has
a
clutch
performance
shield to
by the
stay
Senna.
alive.
Woo,
Buddy,
that's some damage right there. But Chibisaur there, bot lane. Joseph and Boomclap are low HP. Joseph, I don't think he makes that of this. Easy kill for the Ari.
Finds the Ari. Good play there.
That is why he was ranked #1 last season. Damn straight, Samurai Jacks. 14-11, though. Great play by Wei. Finds the stun, takes down the brand. Brand walks it a little bit too close. Wei is ready to punish. Boomclap showing up on one of my favorite champions. Great severing bolt. Great stun. 15-11. The red team are starting to take over as a level 11 Nasus looking to fight. Alyssa making the way topside. Can they go for the stun right here? Buncher does have ultimate. Immediately pops his ultimate. Jobu looking low. Can they find the Q? Takes down Zahen. Alyssa has the sleep, but I'm not sure it's going to matter. The healing is just too great as Buncher simply pushes the Lilia back.
Unreal, you guys. That is what I'm talking about.
Check out this play.
Does have the Q, not going to land it. Ari with the charm, finds Boomclap.
What a performance by the Senate. Well, I am so sorry, guys. I don't know. My bad. I am so sorry. I thought I clicked the right button. I must not have. I apologize, guys. Whoops. Whoopsie. That's 100% my fault, folks. Well, shucks. Go back a little bit. I apologize. Here we go. Nasus under tower. Alyssa is coming topside. My bad, folks. And Jobu thinks he has to play. Throws the ultimate. Buncher has the shifting sands, though, quickly. The Fury of the Sands takes down Zahan. Alyssa does not want to fight the Nasus, even with low mana. And Buncher able to get out of here after the kill. 5-0 now for Nasus. Joseph looking at Chibi. Some decent damage here. Senna using that kiting well. Chibi throws in the Orb of Deception. Decent damage back on Senna. And forced to back up. Boomclap very low HP right now. Gets back also. 2.3k gold lead advantage for the red team right now. 10 out of 10. Silly joke. All good was funny. More cow, more shouts. Calception. Wrong button was clicked. Casting scene. Casting. Oh, I guess I did click the wrong button. That's not me. All good. Cal chorus. That would be the worst chorus ever, guys. I'm a terrible singer. I'm always jealous of really good singers. I am so bad. Singing voice is terrible. I sound like a dying cat. 11-16. Spoken word songs are also valid. I'm good at slam poems. I write slam poems, and I talk them like this. My name is Cal. I know how to rhyme. Reese the Beast. Going in on Zed. Zed gonna use his ultimate, though. Immediately has a shadow mark. Reese the Beast looking low. The Q connects. Reese has the shield from W.
And the Fate Seal trying to chase down the kill. Yone's gonna find it. Down goes the Zed. Ari takes down the Way. And Yone is not done fighting as Senna runs away. Hecko coming to help. Buncher under tower looking at Jobu. The red team finding fights all over the map. As Reese the Beast gets the shutdown on Senna. Dark Chocolate simply waits for him to snap back. Gets an easy kill. And 3 members of the red team sent back to the Nexus. 2 of the blue. And we got ourselves a fight. Blue team get ourselves a winning trade as they head for the second Drake of the game. Yes, make some slam poems or redeem. Mine are brilliant, folks. And blue team secured their second Drake. They're still down by 2.5k gold. They still have to worry about the 6-0 Nasus that is knocking on a tier 2 tower right now. Buncher is an absolute beast in this game, and he has yet to be fought by any other players other than the Zehen. Once he joins these team fights, once the other players try to stop him, they're going to realize just how strong this dog is. Heckrum finding Yone, just chasing him down, has the onslaught of shadows, makes it look easy. The blue team taking advantage of so many red players bot lane are going to get themselves a Rift Herald. So good matchup, good counterplay here by the blue team. Recognize they can't do anything about that. Grab themselves an objective, can get some nice tower plates. Buncher plays Nasus and Mundo. It's like I'm in that game too. That's right, Samurai Jax. You also dominate in the top lane, just like Buncher is now. Maybe one day you guys will face off against each other. You can fight each other. You guys play in the Emerald Diamond game together. Maybe we'll see a little Nasus versus Nasus top lane if we do a blind pick game again. I thought the blind pick game was fun yesterday. Chibi Sora runs into Just Yike Things. Just Yike Things immediately pops the ultimate, trying to find the kill. Does take down the Ahri as Alyssa Tenya gets stunned by the Senna. Senna does get slept by the Fate Shadow. A big Fate Seal by Yone, though, is going to find Just Yike Things. Has the snapbacks, takes down the Zed as Buncher finds another kill top lane. Buncher just slowly but surely shoving in this top side, looking at another tower for himself. And they have to deal with this Nasus eventually. 7-0 Nasus. We're going to take another quick look at his stacks. Buncher at 432 stacks. What in the world? He is absolutely humongous right now. And Lilia going for the tower dive. Does hit it, does escape, I think, as Dark Child is on the chase. Can they find the blast cone? Trying to step in front of it, so they cannot use it. Alyssa Tenya has the speed to run away, though. And Lilia is such a fast champion. Tough to catch her. Great job there. 3-1-3 on the Lilia. Alyssa looking really strong this game. Holy shit, it smells so good in my house. Reese the Beast trying to fight Buncher right now, but he's going to run into the same problem that the Zehen did. And down goes the Yone. There's another +12. Buncher 8-0. This is a raid boss game indeed. I'm not sure anyone can do anything about Buncher. Chibi Sora trying to run away right now. The Way finds the Severing Bolt. Boom clap from downtown. Takes down the Ahri. And this is looking rough here for the blue team. The red squad really getting going now. They have the Way looking good. Heckrum over the wall going to help Buncher this 2v2 fight. Alyssa goes golden, but that's just going to guarantee that Nasus gets himself another +12. The Wither is going to connect. Alyssa trying to run away. They give the kill to the Zed, 24-16. And the red team with a 7k gold advantage, looking to close out this game early, I think. We were hoping for a close one, but the red team, they were not about that. God, it smells so freaking good in my house right now. Something's being cooked in my kitchen. I gotta find out what. I am hungry as hell. I think it's teriyaki chicken. Down goes as ahead. I am ready for the payout, says Samurai Jax. He wants the gold. Give me the gold. Stupid Cheese Cat trying to find a play right here. Ari chasing out Joseph. Joseph goes invisible to get away. Ari does not have any Spear Rush left. Cannot fight that as Dark Charles going to find Stupid Cheese Cat trying to find the stun. Not going to be enough. Dark Charles does get CC'd, but Brand goes down too fast. The red team finds Chibi as well. That's going to be the kill. 27-16. Red team taking over the game here at the 20-minute mark. Alyssa lands the slow against Buncher, but does not want to take that ultimate. Buncher not able to be killed. 9-0. Zehen needs to hit the tower at all cost. And Zehen is going to go topside, continue to CS. Try to get back in this game somehow. Really far behind. Was not ready for that Nasus top lane that Buncher put out, man. They were not prepared for Buncher's top lane, y'all. What a performance we're seeing by the red team Nasus. Newer into CFC and Buncher. I hope you are enjoying it, man, because we are enjoying watching you play, dog. What a great showing here today. 46.1 to 38.2, an 8K gold lead now for the red team. They have the scaling as well with the Way, with the Nasus, with the Hecarim. It is going to be tough to come back from. I'm not sure that blue team, they have the Yone, and Yone is going to need to be the difference maker if they want to hope to win this game. Yone is their biggest scaler, I believe. Lilia also a really good scaler and doing well. 3-2, 166 CS, not bad at all. And Buncher, can they get close enough? Brand, got to get withered. That might be enough. And now they're trying to dodge the CC, but I don't think it matters as Just Shike thinks throws in the ultimate. Stupid Cheese Cat going to get low. Buncher gets the plus 12. And the red team find another kill as Chibi does get CC'd over the wall. Down goes the Ari. Joseph showing off the damage there on the Senna. Wow. Flashing over, finishing out with an auto attack. They're not done yet as Reese the Beast trying to run away. Dark Chocolate over the wall, has the onslaught of shadows. Reese the Beast trying to survive, cannot live long as Joseph comes to help out. A few auto attacks later is all it's going to take. Down goes the Yone. Red team find 3 more kills. Holy Senna damage, did not expect that. Me neither. And Red Squad turned towards the Baron 22 minutes in. Very early Baron for them, but they have absolute control. They have the carries on the team with the Nasus, with the Hecarim. And Wei puts down some stun. Alyssa going to go for a steal right now. I would love to see it. It would be so risky, though. It would be the riskiest steal ever. And Alyssa, I think, thinks twice about that. Stupid Cheese Cat, he is not going to think twice about it. He wants to go in, looking for some damage, has some stun. Down goes the Brand, down goes the Baron. Stupid Cheese Cat making a little bit of a stupid play right there. Not sure that was the right call as Zed going to use the ultimate to close the gap on Alyssa. They find the play. Alyssa goes golden, but not much you can do about that as Wei finds the kill. Meanwhile, Chibi looking at Dark Chocolate has a 2v1 fight, but one of those is going to be a Nasus. Chibi gets withered by the Nasus, and that might be it. I think Nasus 1 or 2 plus 12 bonks are going to be enough. Red team find the fight 33-16, and this is just about game over. Samurai Jack liking my joke. At least somebody did. It wasn't the most clever. That's right. Got to be careful. I will use it as a zinger. And I got to be honest, that was probably not the best, smartest play by Brand. I think he knows that as well. Jobu is going to get his passive back. Doesn't matter, though. Just Yike thinks trying to run away. Some good healing here on Zehen. Joseph trying to land the CC. Not going to land it. Jobu chasing after Zed. Might find the play. Zed going to have the flashback as in comes the Hecarim. Down goes the Zehen. And Hecarim, right place, right time, may have saved that Zed's life as the red team pick up another kill and continue to shove. Zed going to use the ultimate. It's not going to save your life, though. Ari has the damage. Great shutdown there by Chibi. And it was just a really good Nasus player, and I don't think Sevenders plays a lot of top lane. It was a top lane fill versus a really good Nasus. That's what happened. Dark Chocolate finds Stupid Cheese Cat. Stupid Cheese Cat ready for the fight, though. Dark Chocolate surrounded by 3 blue team members immediately. They have the stun. Hecarim, not long for the world shutdown. Goes to Yone. And that's 1,000 gold, exactly where it needs to go. Onto the carry. Reese the Beast, can you beast this game as well? That's the question. Never FF. Jobu, you are too far out, my friend. Nasus is literally behind you. And here's an easy kill for Nasus as Jobu has nowhere to run. The blue team maybe can come help him right now. Nasus is trying to cut him off. Here comes Ascent as well. Jobu is running away, gets into the bush, and decides to back. And it looks like they're going to let him. 0-10. 0-10 Zaheen, not with that much gold. Not really worth it, actually. I agree. Go get the cannon. Not really worth that much gold to go after him, as the red team simply let him go, continue to shove. Joseph, there's the damage again. Has the Dawning Shadow. This time, Ari goes golden to stay alive. Flashes away, has the Spear Rush to survive. Joseph getting chased by Alyssa. The blue team might find the kill. Down goes Senna. Jess Yiking's going to use the ult to take down Brand. Great Shadow Mark as Reese the Beast joins the fight. He has Zed in his sightline. Can he find the Q3? Q3 does not connect. The Fate Seal doesn't either. Reese the Beast unable to get the kill he needed. If he would have hit either one of those abilities, it might have been a different story. Meanwhile, Buncher just going to finish out the top lane right here.
Blue team's inhibitor has been destroyed.
And they are back in base, but Buncher, level 18, already got himself an inhibitor. Here's a 2v1 fight. He does not have his ultimate. Does he need it? That's the question. Reese the Beast getting low. There's the ult. Down goes the Nasus. Another 1,000 gold onto the Yone. So once again, 1,000 gold going to the right person. Yone gets even more. What can he do with it? That's the question. Has Infinity Edge finished? Has the Blade of the Ruin King finished? Has a Mortar Reminder? So great plays there. We'll see what Yone can do with that big influx of 2,000 gold. As I say that, the caster curse strikes. Just Yiking's gonna get caught out or catches out the Yone. Even with exhaust, does not matter. There's the damage. And the blue team are gonna go for their third Drake, folks. They are one away from Soul. Ocean Soul would be absolutely massive for them. They are not giving up this game. I love their perseverance. Blue team, 21-37, doing everything they can to stay in this one. Are we going to have ourselves another epic comeback? There's no way. It cannot happen twice in a row. And red team, they have the super minions going in the top lane now. Nasus says, I'm going to go push bot lane. They need multiple players to deal with me. Nasus heading into the bot lane. Zaheen going to shove that wave right into him. We'll see what happens there. 211 CS on the Nasus. Level 18. We'll take one more look at his stacks. Nas at 654 stacks right now. He is looking big, folks. And do they want to fight this? Yone coming bot side with Zaheen to go for the play. Baron not up right now. Joseph going for the fight as well. Stupid Cheese Cat does get CC. There's the auto attack. Dawning Shadow going to connect. Down goes the Brand. Senna is hitting hard as Buncher once again has a fight topside. Pop his Fury of the Sands takes down the Zaheen quickly before he has time to get his passive off. Now he's looking at Reese the Beast. Does he want to go for the fight? Reese the Beast going to use the ultimate. Does he have the +2? Double kill for the Nasus. 13-1. Buncher cannot be killed. Nasus, big dog, showing his stuff, finds the plays, and the red team, they're looking to possibly close this game out. As Nasus shoves in a wave, they have a bot wave shoving in as well. And that is just unbeatable. Nasus TP's in. They want to finish this right here, right now. And the red team, with a beast of a top laner, are going to get themselves a CFC Game 6 victory. Hecarim takes down Lilia. Nasus finds a tower. But Ari does find Zed, but too little too late as Wei has some damage to show them. Down goes the Ari. Down goes the Brand. Ladies and gentlemen, round of applause. Round of applause. It was a great fight. No, Ari, you did amazing, Chibi. Get the hell out of here. Chibi, you were fantastic. Don't think for a second that Ari wasn't clutch. You were clean. It was just a tough game. It was a tough game. It was a tough comp to go into, obviously. Hecarim and Nas is a deadly combination. The fear plus the wither, there's just no getting away. Once that Hecarim did his first gang, it was game over. It happens to the best of us, Ludo. Hey, don't you worry about it, man. Shake it off. You're not a major top laner. You got auto-filled. It's one of the worst. It was a rough game. But hey, your bad games get disconnected, guys. Do not worry. Your worst 1/3 of games are going to get dropped off the record, so do not worry about that game. Don't worry about that game. Nasus is tough. Damn straight, y'all. Nasus is very tough, folks. What a performance. You love to see it. Well done, everybody out there. We are going to do an MVP vote. Do we have an MVP vote? Red team get themselves a big victory. Let's see. Do we have any? We have 3 replays from that game, guys. 3 replays. I'm going to play the replays while I get the MVP vote ready and get ready for our raid as well. All right, folks, check out these kick-ass post-game highlights. See what these players did. I'm gonna get an MVP vote ready as well, so you guys can vote. Get an MVP on the Discord. Let's have some fun. Prediction when it's done.
Take a look at
Hopefully,
these.
you come back into CFC with some extra coins. Alyssa gonna use that ultimate to run away. Does not want to take on that 2v1 fight. Nas is looking so strong this game. 3-0 with 72 CS, really doing it well for the red team as Reese the Beast might be in trouble. Just yike things, some decent damage onto the Yone, goes in as well, has some damage under tower though. Yone makes it work. Reese the Beast living up to his name there as Zed gets taken out. Here comes Dark Chocolate. This might be a bad play. Way lands the stun, does have the Q, not gonna land it. Ori with the charm, finds Boomclap. Boomclap has a clutch shield to stay alive. The red team find the fight, down goes the brand. Alyssa Tenya in danger as Dark Chocolate tries to follow up, but Alyssa turns the tables on the Heck and finds the kill.
stuff.
Ari gets taken out by the Zed, a big double kill by the
Zahan
red team
completely
mid
hard
laner.
lose
Just
to
like
Nasus,
things,
unfortunately.
coming bot
I
lane
can
at the right
believe
time,
that
finding
after
the
that. I
kills.
can 100%
Joseph
believe
not
that.
done trading. Alyssa Tenya gonna flash
Yeah,
into
that
the
Nasus,
stun.
it just seemed
I'm
like they
not
could do
sure what
nothing.
that
It seemed like you were playing
What a play
decently,
by
but
Joseph.
Nasus. And also that
Check out
first
this
kill was
play.
crazy as well.
Does have the Q, not gonna land it.
This
Ori
is
with
my
the
bad,
charm,
guys. This should not be a play. I'm sorry about this.
What
I'm
a
gonna go to this,
performance
guys.
by
That's
Zed.
way
Way
too
too
much.
much.
That should not be a highlight. All right, folks, here are the stats. You have 2 minutes to decide. Who do you think got MVP, folks? Who do you think got MVP right there? And Hex Hair, Axetol. I love this guy. I will easily rate Axetol, guys. He's a great streamer. He's playing a little bit of Draven right now. 66 viewers, absolutely fantastic for him. He is a master Draven OTP. That is who we are rating tonight, folks. I hope you're excited about that. Get your MVP votes in, though. Before we raid, we got to finish the MVP votes. It looks like Nas is going to get himself an MVP win. You love to see it. Buncher, are you in chat, my man? Buncher, are you still here? If so, let me know, man. I got to get Lord Buncher. There you are. Have you gotten MVP before? I don't think you have. Lord Buncher getting his first ever MVP, I believe. Lord Buncher, well done, my man. Congratulations. You are an MVP winner. You get a few more. You get yourself some riot points. Lord Buncher on the field. Well done, my dude. Awesome stuff. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Congratulations to Buncher. We are going to toss a raid over to, it looks like, Axtol, I believe. That is his name. I had a fantastic night tonight. I hope you guys did too. Thank you so much for being here. Come by tomorrow. I will let you guys know on Discord exactly what time I start, but I am planning on a 2 p.m. start, okay? So an hour earlier than normal, because we are going to end a little bit earlier tomorrow, guys. I have my family in town. My mom's here. My dad's coming in tomorrow. We're going to end a little bit earlier. I'm still going to have a full-length stream. It's still going to be 5 or 6 hours of streaming, so don't worry. We're going to get our games in, but we're going to go a little bit earlier tomorrow. Just a heads up, guys, all right? I will see all of you guys next time. Thank you all so much for being here. Please give Axtol some love, you guys. He's a great streamer. Show him some Cal's House love. If you are not a Cal's House member, then copy and paste this. Cal's House in the house. If you are a Cal's House member, get your Cal's House emote ready and spam his channel real quick, guys. Let him know where you're coming from. I will see you guys next time. As always, do not sweat the small stuff, folks. And it's all small stuff, right? I love y'all. Thanks for the amazing night. I'll see y'all next time. Take it easy.